see what the technical issue is this time around. Maybe we can get away with not having one? Maybe, hopefully, totally, definitely. So far, nothing has blown up yet. I'm okay with that. You know what you really should do when you've been talking all day and your voice is hoarse? You should do a stream where you're going to be talking for hours. That's the smartest thing you can do. What's up, Blake? How are you doing? How you doing, bud? I have some Stealth Battlesuits. I've had these for ages. I've had these for so long. The back of one of them is different. They're both still sealed, but the back of one of them is different because they're different editions. Oh, goodness. Yay, good times. I was corrected. I believe that this one was 9th edition, not 8th edition when I picked up. These two. Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I probably need to speak up or move this closer to, but I'm trying to keep the microphone out of the shot, so, you know. Yeah, this one says 2022, and this one says 2024. Okay, so this is 9th edition, 10th edition. Can't wait to try and sleep tonight. I've only gotten 11 hours. Wait, hold it, in the past 5 days. Go sleep, bud. You have my permission. Get out of here. Not like you need my permission, but you know, just for the sake of it, let's have the one that's the newer one. Let's open this one first. Leave the older one, just in case. Why not? Maybe. Oh yeah, hold on, I got it. Cut my nails. They're getting a little long, I thought. So it was field day for Evangeline today, and I was helping them. I was playing dodge boulder with the kids. There's an area that they have to stay inside of. They go out, they're out. If they get hit by the boulder, they're out. And it's just a big old ball. It's not a beach ball. It's just a big old inflatable ball. And you just roll it and try to hit them with it. And as the kids get out, they come to the outside and try to push into the others as well. It was, I lost my voice. A little bit. Oh, and then I talk for a living too. Not this. This is not a living. This is very much not a living, but you know, my actual job. The thing that lets me buy all these. Insomnia goes crazy. As an actual insomnia, yes. Like I understand. I feel you there. 9th and 10th. Ooh, that's a great question. And the answer is not based on the pictures, at least. At least from the pictures, no. I'm assuming that there's not. When last I played, so it turns out I played last in 8th edition prior to getting back in over at the local game store, and it turns out I actually picked this one up late enough that it was 9th edition by that point. So yeah, there we go. It turns out I did actually play in 9th edition. It may not have been for long, but yeah, it turns out I did. Although the copyright year on this says 2022, I would have sworn I didn't. Well, then maybe I didn't actually pick it up while I was playing. No, wait, hold on, no! I got this one over at TapStart. Yeah, wait a minute, yeah, that's not right. At my old local game store, I'm trying to do this without ripping the cardboard. There we go. Falls away. They had Warhammer, but they don't actually have the space to have actual games inside the store. That store is small enough that you could only get like 2 games and people would have a hard time walking. It's a very small store. But they have a lot of Warhammer stuff. This is a rural area, so there's just not a lot of room. But yeah, so I'm almost certain that I would be mistaken then. Actually, that explains the sticker that was on that's the one that has the sticker. Wait, that's the one that has the sticker. This is the newer one. I'm a genius. This is the... Yeah, okay, so I picked this up at TapStart. Yeah, I think I would have used Stealth Battlesuits back then if I had them. Yeah, I think I just picked this up somewhere in the intro. I don't know. It's been a while. I mean, there you go. If I remember correctly, back in the day, it's not that the Stealth Battlesuits were necessarily bad, it's that they weren't the options that you wanted to take. But back in those days, your infantry hits 6 inches further. So, your strike team. You had 36 inches on your pulse rifles for your basic infantry. Strength 5. Touhou is silly. Now it's 30 inches, but the board is smaller too. That's good. Oh man. Oh man. Now I will say though, not for these, not for the Stealth Battlesuits, Blake, but for the other one that I'll be building in the not too distant future, the why am I having a brain fart right now? The Pathfinders. You know, there's the Pathfinder box itself, and then there's the Pathfinder Kill Team box. And I've been told that there is an extra sprue inside of the Kill Team box. And you can use that for a different loadout that includes a jammer. I don't know if that's necessarily better. I don't even know if it's something I'm going to use. But, as a wise, blue-haired lady once said, I just think they're neat. Sick. Yeah. Sick. It's true. Alright, we actually have instructions. We don't have to use them. We could just be that guy. You know, they're expensive enough. Let's use them. Oh dear goodness. Also, a sign of the times. Back when I got these... No. Okay, wait, hold on. If I got these at TapStart, this price is not correct anyway. But I got them a while ago, and it says it's $29.75, so it's $30. I was about to say that should give you an idea for how the price has spiked, but actually, at TapStart that might have been either one, them just giving a good discount in general, or two, at the time I think that they were trying to offload their Warhammer stuff because they don't have the table space for it. I think? They have more now, but there you go. This was... oh goodness. And I bought it in person, so I can't even go back and look back at my order history to find out when I picked it up. Oh dear. Anyway, it's my old local game store before coming over here, so I still try to support them when I can. Support your local game store, all that jazz. You don't play at Walmart. Alright. Anyway, so, Stealth Battlesuits. What's a little bit tricky about them is that I probably should magnetize them. They actually do have different loadouts. And, while the numbers on here are probably not right, because, again, previous edition... No, sorry, this is the 10th edition one, right? Yeah, this is the 10th edition one. Actually, well, yeah, actually, I can take the chance to see if this is right. Yeah, so 8-inch movement, that's right. Yeah, 5-up weapon skill, 4-up ballistic skill. What is this? Number of attacks, I think? Okay, so that's different. If that's number of attacks, that's actually different. There's a bunch of different... I don't know how well this is going to show up. Especially because we're now becoming slightly invisible, translucent. There's a bunch of different icons up here. Some of them you can figure out pretty easily what they correspond to. This one, for example, is movement speed. This is... if I can see it the other way. Weapon skill, ballistic skill, and so on. I think that I'm looking at number of attacks for the other one. But if that's right, that's... no, that can't be right. No. 9. Whale. Anyway, for your Stealth Battlesuits, they are a mixed weapon type unit by their nature. You can run multiples of 3 up to 6. You can either have a unit of 3 or a unit of 6. For that unit, for each 3, one of them has a battlesuit support system that lets them fall back and shoot. So not the whole unit, a third of the unit at full strength can fall back and shoot. One of them gets to replace its burst cannon with a fusion... no, sorry. For each 3, one can replace its burst cannon with a fusion blaster. A Melta. It's just what Tal called her Melta. Burst cannon is just 18-inch, 4 attack, 4-up hit, strength 5, AP 0, 1 damage. I guess the idea is that because these things have infiltration and 8-inch movement, you don't want to give them all a fusion blaster. That would maybe be a bit much. the range is shorter, and it only gets one attack, but everything else is better. So, you know, yeah, you know, on average, it ends up doing more damage. Or, that's a weird way of putting it. For a given shot, the damage per shot, average damage per shot, bearing in mind that most of them are not going to make it all the way to damage, ends up being higher for the Fusion Blaster. Even before accounting for the Melta bonus. But it's Fusion Blaster, Melta 2, but it's 12 inches, so 6 inches for that. Went against a friend on Wednesday that had some Stealth Battlesuits. They're good. I'm going to do something really dumb, really incredibly stupid with mine, which unfortunately actually isn't going to work right now because I don't have enough Stealth Battlesuit. I need more. Stealth Battlesuits are sort of an auto take in a Touhou list, as a one of at least, because they give you the ability to... you get a free rapid egress. Rapid, is that what it's called? Rapid ingress. Egress. Egress is leaving. Ingress is coming. There we go. You get a free rapid ingress. So that's always neat. And they have Infiltrator, and they have Stealth. And yeah, they suck in melee, but they're Touhou, so of course they do. And what I am going to do is abuse the fact that Touhou have a ton of Infiltrators, and try to clog up my opponent's side of the board. Try to keep everything inside of their deployment zone for a while. And if that sounds incredibly stupid, that's because it is. That's absolutely because it is. 100%. The idea is that Touhou, I don't think that Touhou are very good right now, but if you can put enough Infiltrator units against their deployment zone, and if they don't have enough ways to get around it, reserves, deep strike, super heavy walker, fly, something else, I'm sure other infiltrators, counter infiltrators, then this lets you just sort of keep them there for you get to use your units as a wall. We're playing Touhou as if they were Imperial Guard is what's happening here with chaff units. You want to clog up their make it where they're blocked completely during their movement phase. And yeah, they'll blow through your units, of course, on their shoot, but then they've used up their move, so, you know, you get to hold them back for a turn. And if you have enough of these units, and the board is so small, nowadays it's a lot smaller than it used to be. It used to be 4 foot by 6 foot, and now it's 44 inches by 24? I don't actually remember the width anymore. I think that's right, 48? No, whatever it is. It's a lot smaller, so it's actually easier to clog the board out. This is such a silly strategy that I am going to ask when he comes into chat, a friend of mine who has a 3D printer, if he wouldn't mind making a mold for me where you can set it down on the field and it has holes in it that are exactly the size of these bases that are set to, yeah, it's 40, well, one of them is a 40 foot, yeah, how did I think I'm thinking of the Kill Team map, which is smaller, but yeah, it's 44 by 60, because I remember it's not actually a clean multiple of 12 inches. 44 by 60. Yeah. Oops. I was thinking 44 by 30, I guess. One kill. No, that's not even right. I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't listen to me. Look, I know exactly what I'm talking about. Believe. Trust. Goodness. It's been a long day. I'm so glad it's Friday. I am so glad it's Friday. Anyway, if you can make 2 rows of this, and if the opponent can't get through that, hey, Luna, what's up? Then you can clog them up for 2 of their turns, which means you get 2 turns of just scoring the objectives. You get to get your units on the objectives, and you get to keep your opponent from taking, a lot of the what do you call them, the mission cards? You keep your opponent from being able to score a bunch of those. So you're just trying to roll through that as much as possible. Bestie has arrived. Hey, high five through the screen. My hand did not go translucent there, somehow. That's never how that works. Okay. Let me, at the very least, do the parts that I know are going to be held in common, which is to say the chassis, the frame. Okay. So we're looking at... Nothing is labeled. Normally there are numbers on here. I am not slapping my phone out of my own hand. Will Smithing your phone out of your... No. Yeah, actually though, nothing here is labeled. You can just look and see what it is. I just find that weird. Weird? No. No. Please, God, no. Let's actually not. That would end up accidentally starting something. And I don't mean to. Now, thankfully, these pieces are unique enough. It's not actually a big deal. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine and dandy. Also, something to note for the Pathfinders when I get to them is that they are either forced to take a drone that gives them Infiltrator. I don't know how that works, but they have a drone that gives them Infiltrator. Or, and I may have to go back and read this to make absolutely sure this works the way I think it works, or the way I've been told it works, but Darkstrider has Infiltrator, and it's either the case that he gives Infiltrator to his unit, or he needs them to have Infiltrator already to also have Infiltrator. And yes, you could run Darkstrider by himself, just as a character. That meme is old, yes. Just a good bit. And run Darkstrider by himself for yet another way to clog the opponent's board up. Oh, and you have Ghost Keels. If you really want to be exactly as stupid as possible, in a perfect world, you go Pathfinders up front, and then Stealth Battlesuits and Ghost Keels in the back, and that's because they have stealth. So you want your units that have the -1, that give -1 to hit, to be out of melee range for as long as possible. That's the plan anyway. That's the hope. Oh, jeez. Okay, so I guess I might as well do all the cutting that I can now. Oh, one sec. No, what? No. What are you talking about? No. Well, I would never. It's a Blue Moon Belgian White. Has a orange flavor to it. Valencia orange peel. That's nice. Look, I don't have the kid with me for a week, so Evangeline is not with me for a week. Oh, that's what I was going to say. I'm not going to actually build any of her stuff until she's here. The Tau stuff is mine, and I also figured that this one was going to be a little more complicated because I need to figure out what loadouts we're going to have on all of them. So, I figure I might as well do this one myself. You know, as you do. As one does. Oh, that's what you should do, by the way. You should take a sharp blade, and you should throw it between your hands. First time. That's exactly what you should do. This always works. It never gets you hurt. Man, I love this song. Both this one and the one in the base game, in the actual game itself. It's great. Fantastic. Nope. Non-coffee drink. Sis? Do you know me now? I'm just kidding. Yeah, there's a lot of coffee. There's still coffee. There's entirely too much. This one needs to cool down. Red cup needs to cool down a bit. But yes. Also, I've already had 3 cups of coffee today, which may not sound like much, but remember how much I drink on streams. Well, it may not sound like much for me, but remember how much I drink on streams. So I already have a good bit of a head start. Granted, that's all decaf. Thank goodness. Here's a fun fact. You already know, but some people don't. Okay, we need to not cut ourselves. That would be less than ideal. So, fun fact. decaf coffee often still has caffeine in it. I say often. The process for making the coffee into decaf, depending on what the process is, it may remove more or less of the caffeine. Well, this part seems pretty easy to start. I thought your faith was being tested for a moment there. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. We can't see very much, can we? You get to see my head, but actually, no, actually, I think we don't want that, right? We don't want to see my face. Don't want to see that. We want to see, we want to see the microphone. That's what we want to see. I'm having fun with this. Can you tell? This is the much better view, right? It's like it's the beard cam. Oh dear goodness. Oh dear. It also means that if I don't have it in the shot, I can have plausible deniability as to what I'm drinking. No. No. Here. Fine. I'm having a good time. Can you tell? I hope so. When we were doing this the other day, and Evangeline didn't know. Blake, I don't think you were here for this part. Evangeline didn't know you are not supposed to smell this. And it says, harmful if inhaled. Vapor harmful. It's something I would have thought obvious, but she's 10. And also, she likes the smell? Yes, seriously? I don't understand. There are also people that say that they like the smell of nail polish. I have actually no idea. How does that even work? That seems like, well, heresy. Nah. Alright, this part is nice and easy peasy. If I can actually get back to work and stop yapping, this should go by pretty quickly. Should. I mean, heck, that part's already done. How did we do? Same thing as, yeah. Oh, same thing as gasoline. Yeah. Goodness. Yeah. Goodness. Alright. Remove, damn impossible to remove all caffeine, right? I think that there is a process that actually does. Love the smell of nail. What's the line? I love the smell of napalm in the morning. Love the smell of nail polish in the morning. 20 probably also. You people. I cannot stand the smell of nail polish. I'm weird though. I'm also that guy that doesn't like the smell of bacon. I actively dislike the smell of bacon. So, there is something wrong with me now. I don't know. It's very strong smells like that. You have it in the. How do you, other than the microwave? You could fry it. That's right. You could fry bacon. That's how that works. My mom does that sometimes. Microwaves. All right. So hey, look, the legs. This should be easy, nice and easy. Evangeline say easy peasy. Oh dear goodness. Evangeline explained the joy of steam hams to one of her fellow classmates today. Great. At field day. Steamed hams. She did the Aurora Borealis at this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country. Localized entirely within your kitchen. And my response, of course, was, yes. She's great. In my thoroughly biased opinion, she's great. Thoroughly, utterly, immensely. Okay, so in order to tell the difference between the Chasui and the Chasvray Stealth Battlesuits, you are supposed to use their helmet, their visor, to distinguish them. because theoretically you don't have to make the one that has the fusion blaster the one that is the leader of the team, the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's fun. Okay. Which would be 1, 2. Okay, here's both kinds. Here are both kinds. Which means that the other is on here. Somewhere. Should be. Now granted, I am blind. Oh, here they are. They're all on the same sheet. They're just tiny. Teeny tiny itsy bitsy. Cool. Yeah, because they're so small, I'm actually going to put the faces in first before I do the legs. You know, what could go wrong and all that jazz. Things that you should absolutely, totally, 100% of the time say. What could go wrong? What are the different types of... You know, I'm actually not sure what these... There's some sort of receptor that they have on the battlesuits. I'm not sure what the deal with it is, though. Okay, so you are for the drones. There is a difference. Okay, so this is the one that goes to the Chasui. I'm sorry. Chasray, excuse me. Yeah, Chasray. Shots fired. That's what it is. Shots fired. Let me make sure that I pair them together. Does it actually matter? No, who gives a crap? But the answer is that one guy at a tournament that is going to, you know, care that you didn't do it properly. That's who. That person. That person cares. And therefore I care because I don't want there to be an issue. Defense, I am autistic. Since you were 10. So that was 25 seconds ago? No. Luna's not that young. The running jokes on the channel include Lol J, you're old, and Luna is a baby. Lol J, you're old. Evergreen sentiment. Man, they did a really good job of leaving a space for us to set these, didn't they? I won't be able to show you because of how small everything is here, and when I get it close to the camera it'll go out of focus. Oh, wait a minute, there's not a slot. It looked as if, because of the yellow glue section, that there's supposed to be a slot here. No, you just set it on top, aligned off the middle. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I don't like asymmetrical designs. All other things being equal, I don't. But, on the other hand, who cares, Jay? On the other hand, who cares? Okay. What is this? What is this thing? I'm reading ahead. This is not going to take very long, so I'm just reading ahead to make absolutely sure that I do this correctly. So there is an option that you can put on the back of one of them that only exists as one of them. And I'm assuming that that's the battlefield, that's the battlesuit support system. Alright. The bear's unit is eligible to shoot in a turn in which it fell back, but when doing so, only models equipped with this war gear can make range attacks. And then skip ahead. For every 3 models in the unit, 1 model can be equipped with 1 battlesuit support system. So this random looking ocular device, I guess, presumably is the battlefield support system. Which probably means we want to put it on the Chasray. Probably. Maybe. I would think so. This is one of those where you can just stick all of your eggs in one basket if you really want to. Okay, sure. Let's do that. Why not? Is a Pokemon. Should I test it first? Oh man. The helmet is smaller than the hole. Yeah, see, I like this kind of jazz. I like it a lot. In my thoroughly biased opinion. Okay, future reference. Put it on the helmet next time, not on the cavity. Make sure it's center aligned, because it does not like... Oh my god. Let me just get glue on my finger. As one does. Nobody is going to look this closely at it. Also, if you really want to be that guy, you could do some sub-assembly painting. That means painting it before you actually have the model completely put together. And the reason is because it is going to be hard to get in there with a brush to paint inside of it, especially if you want to use detail. But I'm going to be honest with everyone here. Painting is probably my least favorite part of the hobby, which is why I put it off and continue to put it off. But it's Evangeline's favorite, so... Well, I say favorite. She rather likes it. I don't know about her favorite, but yeah, honestly, probably. Setting this up. This is going to be fragile. I don't like it. Let me look at the box again and see how they do it. Yeah, this is going to be... If these things ever fall over, you're just snapping right off. I really wish they had given it a little groove here. Oh well. I can try to use super glue. The trick with that, though, is that you don't want to make it so... Oddly enough, you don't want to make it so secure that instead of this entire piece coming off, where you can just reattach the piece, that the piece breaks. Piece was never an option. Okay. That was terrible. That was an awful... T1 of the dad jokes strikes again, much to everyone's chagrin. Bit off center. Since this is going by pretty quickly, I'm just going to take extra time here. Did you even meet her? Have an off-stream conversation with her? I too believe she's great. You and I are somehow best friends. Please explain how that happened. We are both based Dark Souls enjoyers. That's how it happened. Based. Actually, how we met. Dark Souls stream. One fateful day. Night. Morning for you. Time zones, how do they work? Okay, I'm gonna need you to actually... There we go. Okay, so I cheated a little bit. Let's see. The piece looks like this. There is a, let's say, a section that's at this angle, and then everything else along it goes at this angle. This piece, this section is so small, so little of it would be touching, that it seems easy to knock it. If it ever gets knocked by anything, it's going to break. Or, what if we just take this part and melt it a little bit so that we have more that's going to be touching it? So, yeah, I cheated. It does mean that it's not going to be standing up as high, but one, I like the look of that better. It's closer to parallel, it looks more streamlined, and two, this means it's less likely to bump into something and break. I just like it more personally. since this is going by fairly quickly, I'm going to take my time a little bit. Oh, I see a problem with doing it this way, though. It's so far back that now it's going to get in the way of the battlesuit support system. Alright, so, I am a genius who knows exactly what he's doing. What does T1 even stand for? That's a good question. It stands for either Turn 1 or Tier 1. So Glistener Elf, you've played Magic the Gathering before, right? So the card game? It is a... Glistener Elf is a creature that has an ability called Infect. Infect is all kinds of fun for me. It is actually kind of in the way of it. God dang it, Bobby. God dang it, Bobby. Dang it, Bobby. That battlesuit just ain't right. Okay, fine, whatever, screw it. Okay, screw it. Technical term. Hold on. As I go not so slowly insane here. Alright. Ah, we've already gone through one of the albums. This is the last song on the album. Alright. Change it, get it on there. Alright. Glistener Elf is a card that you can play on the first turn, even in normal play, and you can win as soon as the second turn. And if that sounds broken, in Magic the Gathering, games are supposed to go typically for longer than that. For example, in Modern, it's supposed to be a 4-turn format. If your deck can win before turn 4, at least one or two things is supposed to be true. Either it's inconsistent or it's fragile. Infect is fast, consistent, but fragile. That's the trade-off, unfortunately. But that's okay. That's not a problem, because you can slow your game plan down. Use cards that protect your creature, and actually punish your opponent for trying to interact with you. However, the main formats in Magic the Gathering have gotten pretty hostile to Glistener Elf, so it's no longer a particularly good card anymore, which is a shame. I rather like Infect. I really like it. Anyway, so originally, back when I started playing and when I named the channel, you can make a very plausible case that Infect was a Tier 1 deck. So T1 back then meant Tier 1. But it's also something you can just play on the first turn of the game, so turn 1. And now people think it's like an esports team, that I'm on some esports team or whatever. Because I think there's an esports team that's Tier T1 something or other. Okay, buddy. Okay. Well... it's fine. It's fine. It's not. I kind of hate it now. I have made a mistake with my placement of the antenna. Let's see if I can slowly walk it to the side. Okay. It's fine. It's just fine. I should not have melted the wrist down. I should have just left it up. Because now, well, I guess it would still be getting in the way of the visor. It's just less obvious. It would be less obvious. On the upside, now the battlesuit support system and the antenna are parallel with one another along the top. You know what? I take that back. I like it. I like it. Do that, actually. There's too much dripping out, so... Alright, no. Luna, don't you say a word. Don't you say it. Okay. Okay. I'm very mature. As you can clearly see. straighten out the helmet, the visor. Perfect. Ish. Perfect-ish. Ish. And the other one is yet another such piece. Yay fun. Good times. Wait. Did I only get one of these? What? What? Wait? I do, don't I? What is this supposed to be then? It just looks cool. That's it. What it is a thing that looks cool. But indeed, when I look at the box art, only one of them has something there, and it has. It looks like you just get to choose between which one you like more. Which one looks neat? Neat! Just think they're neat. While we're waiting on that one to dry. As one does. As you do. What'd I do? What'd I do? Nothing. Actually, it's what you didn't do, and thank you. Also, let me just drop stuff real quick. All over the place. That was just me being extremely mature TM. You know, as is my MO. I actually would like for all of them to be looking straight ahead if possible. You could have them turn a bit, and if you really wanted to be cute, you could build it in such a way. You could drill a hole into this and then make a pivot. I don't care enough to. Maybe at some point, but no, actually no, it's me. I'm going to have to get more than enough Stealth Battlesuits before I decide. Well, you know what? Actually, these take so little time to build that maybe at some point down the line I will. Maybe. In fact, I wouldn't even need to... I could just use a little sprue piece put in there. Ah, this is silly, but I guess I could actually. Okay, none of that. None of that. Enough of these. Alright. The idea is that you want to eventually be able to put your finger on the visor and then tilt it in whichever direction. Make it look around. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know that I care enough. I sense a war is coming in, Infect player. Okay, Blake. Okay, alright. No, none of that. I think we just need to convert him. That's all we have to do. Never lost more respect for someone as quickly right now. Yes, right now. Learning you enjoy Infect. It's fencing. It's fencing to me. You can kill your opponent very quickly, but you also have to play patiently, look for counterattacks. It's a good playstyle. I like it. It's an interactive playstyle, which is funny because some people find it very uninteractive. You know, screw it, I'm just going to do the same. I'm going to make them all match. Never lost respect. Or... Ow. Nah. Yeah, He-Man. Need you to actually finish melting, drying. Baawa it, use it, break it, fix it, trust it, change it, melt, upgrade it, charge it, pawn it, zoom it, press it, snap it, work it, quick erase it, write it, get it, paste it, save it, load it, check it, quick rewrite it. Brother left me his Finn the Fangbear. Okay, now that's not infect, but yeah. While he's serving his mission, absolutely refused to use it. Yeah, that's not infect. That's a whole different can of worms. Finn the Fangbearer is creatures with death touch also give 2 poison counters when they hit. So it's always 2, no matter how high or low their power is, and it doesn't scale with, unless you give them double strike, it isn't going to scale with buffs. So that's a whole different can of worms. Infect is, they will do more poison damage, give them more poison counters, the more regular, the higher that their power is. So that 1 power Glistener Elf deals 1. Unless you say, go Invigorate plus Berserk and then it's 10. Little stuff like that. Itty bitty little stuff like that. If you just think of Infect as, I just play my cards as quickly as possible, and if you have Lightning Bolt, if you have interaction, then guess I'll just, what's the meme? Guess I'll just die. Then yeah, it's pretty dumb. But if you actually have ways to protect your creatures and you run counter spells and good stuff like that, deck manipulation, it can feel awfully fascinating. I like it. I like it a lot. It's deeper than a lot of people tend to give it credit for. It's also bad right now though, so but it's cheap. By modern standards anyway, it's cheap. And it's one of the cheaper legacy decks if you don't mind playing mono green. No counter spells in mono green though. Well, Autumn's Veil doesn't count. Ay. Also the name of an up-and-coming game development studio. Yeah, no, nothing like that. What couldn't be? Yes. Yeah, Blake, I have a game development studio. On an unrelated note, do you know how to code? No, I'm just kidding. But like, actually, if you do know how to code, that'd be kind of cool. You will have a job. Is kind of in demand. You may have. Oh god, wrong side. No, it's fine. This one will just have a more rounded edge to it. And just hold it still for 900 hours. You do not have to be anywhere near this anal about it. They're gonna go by quickly. Also put too much on. Hold. No. Here we go. Most of my friends are comp sci majors who know how to get nice. If you need people, I can send them your way. So the problem is that because this is our first game, none of us are getting paid. I mean, myself included. That's just how it goes. It's your first project. You're often not. We are our own employers, so unfortunately that does make it hard to bring people on. I'm fortunate that I found a couple who actually would, not a couple, they're not in it together, but you know what I mean, a couple people that actually would help out, join in. And yeah, it's one thing when you incorporate and everyone gets shares, but right now the company is not worth anything, so that doesn't... It does give an incentive to stay. And there are other reasons you might want to incorporate. Liability and tax benefits. Those sorts of things. Good times. Okay. I'm going to assume, I'm going to trust, no I am not. I was about to say trust that you're ready now. Let's not. What's the worst that, yes. I need to learn to stop asking that question. It is not going to go well for me. Alright, if you really want to, you can have this thing looking almost what, 20 degrees down? I don't like the look of that personally, but I guess you could. Maybe. Okay, here's a fun little fact for you about stealth battlesuits. They are battlesuits, no kidding, right? But they don't have the vehicle keyword, so anti-vehicle is not going to do anything to them. That's interesting because a lot of TOW battlesuits actually do have the vehicle keyword, so you have to watch out for your... The fewer keywords you can give your frontline units, the better. They are infantry, however. They are small enough that they're... Which is funny because they have jump packs. They fly. They have fly. But they're infantry. It's a battlesuit with infantry instead of vehicle. Go figure. There we go. What percentage of the company do I get for being your emotional support demon? Wait. I'm imagining the Emperor's New Groove, you know, Kronk. How he has the shoulder angel and the shoulder demon. Number 2. Look what I can do. What does that have to do with it? No, it's got a point. Okay, that might be just a slight bit too much. Maybe. Dear God. Alright. Use the ancient secret art of cheating. Put it upside down. Nailed it. Just like I nailed you. Wait, no. No. Alright. Look, it's me. They do indeed fly. They do indeed fly now. Good times. If you ever want to get into TOW, Blake, I'll show you it. So, Rapid Ingress, you know this one because it's a core stratagem, is the one where you can take a unit out of strategic reserves, like out of deep strike, not on your turn, but at the end of your opponent's movement. And you might do that because you want to do Overwatch as well, or I don't know, positioning. You want them to be able to move on when it comes around to your turn, whatever. There you go. But with TOW, so when the Stealth Battlesuit does it, it has an extra restriction in exchange for not costing any command points. You have to put them within 3 inches of the Stealth Battlesuits. But let's say the Stealth Battlesuits are on one side of the wall. You can put them on the other side of that wall, so the Stealth Battlesuits are safe before you pop them out and say, haha. Yippee-ki-yay. There we go, before you say that. Yippee-ki-yay. I'm not sure that you're ready just yet. Let's say that you... Oh, it's fine. It's totally fine. We're just going to set it down there and hope that nothing bad happens to it. The second thing, though, is that Retaliation Cadre, one of the detachments for TOW, has an enhancement. It costs 20 points, and it lets you set your unit that has it back into strategic reserves. Basically, you can use a homing beacon, pop them in, say fire Overwatch, and then pop them back into strategic reserves so that they're safe. Because normally the downside to doing that is you just made your units vulnerable for your opponent's shooting phase. But no, you can just pop them right back in. And yeah, it's I'm sure a little bit more complicated than that. But, you know, you can get the advantage of getting them in a good spot and getting some Overwatch without having to worry about being vulnerable on the swing back. It's great. Fantastic. It costs you points though, but yeah, it's 20 points. That's good filler. And they're battlesuits, so theoretically, if you hate yourself, you could even make stealth suits do that. Don't, but you could. No, actually, I'm probably going to do that on my Star Knight, the Flamer Crisis battlesuits, because when they do Overwatch, I mean, well, you don't care about hitting on 6s, you're Flamers. So there you go. It's a very specific range where that works, though. They have to be within 3 inches of the stealth battlesuits, and they have to be within 12 inches of the enemy, but greater than 9 inches away which is just a fantastic little range to make work. But if you can, hey, it's neat. Just think they're neat. I have also thought about using the new detachment that gives an extra 6 inches, to all of your range on your weapons, which is proportionately a better benefit on the lower range weapons. If you're only hitting with a Melta at 12 inches, 6 extra inches is a 50% boost. But if you're hitting from 30 inches away, going up to 36 is only a 26 or a 20% boost. So, you know, you're getting a better bang for your buck at low range, like Melta and Flamers. But I don't like I hate the enhancements that they have. The enhancements, I think, they all do basically the same thing. Take one model's weapon that is a certain type of weapon and just give it a super profile. You know, give it higher strength and AP and damage and but all of them just basically soup up one of your weapons. I don't remember the enhancements, but I don't remember any of them being great. Retaliation Cadre it already does a partial impression of some of their enhancements, just from its detachment ability, and it gives you move, shoot, move, and the ability to go back into reserves. As a stratagem and an enhancement, respectively. Cadre is great. Downside, of course, is that you're only getting the boost on your battlesuits, you're not getting it on anything else, but it's mostly battlesuits. But, to be fair, if I'm going to do this stupidity with the infiltrator spam, I'm probably going to have to switch detachment rules. Well, and another advantage to increasing the range is that you also increase the Melta and rapid fire range, of course, so that's pretty good. It is still not quite enough, almost, but not quite enough to let you deep strike and get the bonus damage on Melta. There is a stratagem that you can use to get within 6 inches of your opponent, or not within, greater than 6 inches from your opponent. But that's Retaliation Cadre. So, Experimental Protocol doesn't have it. Alright, same thing, buddy. Actually gonna take a break here in just a moment while this one is drying. I think it's better to put it in the hole, rather than on the knob. Ha! Look, I am extremely mature. Blake, how many times did I make an inches joke when we were playing at the Scrambler? Which, thankfully, all of them went right over Evangeline's head. I'm not sure she was even paying attention by that round. Poor thing. She was getting awfully tired. And the answer is yes, all of the references. One of the nicest things you ever said to me was that I'm chaotic neutral. As a board certified, lawful good. No, I got you though. It does rather line up with you. Line up for you. If it's fine for me to set it down and let it dry, I'll do that while I take a break. It is, actually. He says. Hoping against all hope. No, it is not. It is not. It was fine until it actually touched the ground, touched the floor. This will be fine. I like to think. Maybe. Maybe. I'll be around if you make it back. Alright, quick quiz, Luna. What game is that from? I'll be around if you make it back. DS2, yep, you got it. You got it. There we go. Evangeline knows. That's maybe the one line from that game that she knows, because she's heard it so many times. She doesn't even know Bear Seek Seek Last, but she knows I'll be around. I'll say I'll be around, and she'll follow up with, if you make it back, and she'll even do the voice for it. Your least favorite? It's my middle one. You're not alone in that, though. Alright, now we're going to take a break, which means that you all get my good side. Not being able to see me at all is my best side. Alright, I'll be back in just a moment, folks.
I know you love me. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's roll up to be a single star in the sky. I hear you calling me. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's love up to make a single star in the sky. To you. I'm so in love with you. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's roll up to be a single star in the sky. I need you to feel me. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's love up to make a single star in the sky. To you. Let's roll up to be a single star in the sky. I hear you calling me. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's love up to make a single star in the sky. To you.
I forgot how that worked. A wise man once said, whoops. Also, what was that you said earlier, Luna, about you sense a war coming on? I'd like to think I might be on to something. No. I'd like to think, no. Alright, I'll start speeding things up a little bit. A little bit. Alright, this should be high and dry-ish. High and dry-ish. Technical term. So let's see. It looks as if we're not actually putting anything into the left arm. All of these are right-handed. Okay. But what if... No. I was trying to think of a way to make them left-handed. But somebody will get on to me. I'm assuming that someone is going to get on to me. No one actually cares. No one that I know cares. But I'm playing around that hypothetical tournament player that gets on you when things aren't actually aren't up to snuff. Up to snuff. Bloodborne is way green. Now I've said before I'm not exactly sure where I place Bloodborne in my list of From Software games. It's definitely Elden Ring on top. It's Elden Ring, Dark Souls 1. I think Dark Souls 2 and Blood, they're close, but I don't know which one I'd put ahead. And then Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro? I think I used to have Sekiro ahead of DS3, but now I think I've softened on that. They're both very, well, for From Software games, but From Software games anyway, they're very linear. Which is not normally my cup of tea. Not normally. Make sure I'll turn the right way. I think I can live with this. Oh, right, it makes sense that the one that's... they all have the same angle as used for the weapon. That makes entirely too much sense. Okay, well, who gets which one? I guess the one that's most outstretched can be the Chazray. No, you have the Fusion Blaster. Let's actually do it the other way around. Easy enough, right? It looks as if it actually wants me to put the shoulder plate on after I've attached the arm, so let's do that. That makes sense. Well, I say. I will see why that makes sense. I like linear. I hate making... I'm the other way around. I don't know. I like agency. It does mean... I mean, this is a weird way of putting it, and I don't mean it in a... I don't know if this political sense or whatnot. I like responsibility. Responsibility is hard. Hard. That's a weird way of putting it. What I mean to say is that I like the pressure of having to make decisions. Having to make choices. Linear takes that away from me, and I don't prefer that. Well, we have gone back around to the first album again, as one does. I'm one of those people that I prefer having more control over my life. Yeah, that's a weird way of putting it because we're talking about video games, but I prefer having more control than less, even if it means more responsibility. That's the payoff. Alright. So one of you is getting the Fusion Blaster, which is on this one. Yes, there you are. Alright. Very good. I can't say that I'm a big fan of... The reason I said I don't want this to sound political is that there are some people that like not having... It's easier to not have final... What would you call it? What's it called? Final responsibility? The example I heard is that if you are... well, let's say that your house is on fire. You know, if you are someone who lives in that house, what's your responsibility? Well, you have... Get yourself out. If you can, safely, try to get other people out, and call the fire department. You know, call 911. Well and good. That makes good sense. If you're that's generic responsibility. No one's going to get onto you if you don't put out the fire. If you're the firefighter, though, people are going to get onto you if you don't do your job properly. It's harder, but that extra responsibility is, I would contend, a good thing. Oh, here's where it goes. Now, I'm not going to worry about magnetizing these, because this is just the loadout that I'm going to use. I don't think I'm going to care for having even more that have the carbines, or the burst cannons. I think that this is probably the optimal loadout, even though the Fusion Blaster doesn't have as much range. Where do you go? Alright, the first 15 times. How many seconds of a copyrighted song can you play before YouTube gets mad? As for the automated system, I think it's something like 3, but as for... You can still get a copyright claim or a strike manually, even if you use less than a second. It just has to be manual. I think, though, that it's 3 for the automated system. Don't quote me on that, and YouTube probably doesn't want you to know exactly what it is, because if you do, people could try to get around that by making the clips 2.99 seconds or whatnot. You get the idea. Probably not something that YouTube is terribly keen on us all knowing. But that's just a theory. A YouTube... Okay. Okay. On the other hand, some people just want to relax. They get done with their day, and they don't want to have to think too much because they've already been doing that at work. And they are okay with a game that doesn't make them have to make too many decisions. They're already done with that for the day. That's more than fair. A game where you can just turn off your brain, which is weird talking about a Souls-like where you turn off your brain, but, you know, by comparison. It's one reason why I don't... Now, if I played the PvP, I would probably play a lot more DS3. Because I understand that PvP is really good. That's a little bit more linear, but in a way that's more understandable. Because after all, they have set what would be called Ashes of War in Elden Ring. They have those set in DS3 because DS3 came out before Elden Ring. They were still experimenting with it. Can't get onto them for that. Wouldn't make any sense to, anyway. Elden Ring is the culmination of their experimenting for 13 years with all sorts of mechanics. And I love it. Including Bloodborne. Good old Bloodborne. When Luna gets around to... You've beaten Melania before, right? And you get to... With Melania's Great Rune, you get the rally mechanic from Bloodborne. While those are drying... I may have heard this song a time or 2,500,000. side. Alright now. It's tight. Hot. Hardy har har. Ah, too big and too open for me to want to play. See, yeah, some people are like that. That's fair. Different strokes for different folks. That is more than alright. Some people are just... he didn't put it quite this way, but I think that CJ is in a similar boat. Friend of the channel, CJ, where he really likes DS3 and Sekiro, which are two of my least favorite for the exact same reason. It's, well, you know, I don't like the linearity and lack of build variety. Well, in Sekiro, lack of build variety. And he likes the... When a game is not linear like that, it makes it easier to hone your mastery. And especially in a game like Sekiro, where the combat is as deep as it is. And that's more than alright. That's really cool. I think that's really cool. And for some people, you know, Elden Ring is such a huge game. One reason why I think speedruns for Elden Ring are hard to get into is because the start of many of the categories just takes so long. It would be easier if, like Sekiro, you had a boss rush mode where you could practice the boss itself without having to go replay throughout the whole game. But alas, there is none. I would have loved for them to do a boss rush mode, but Sekiro could get away with it because it is not a multiplayer game. And if you're thinking, what does that have to do with anything? They want, from once, to incentivize you to do co-op. And if you can just go replay the boss whenever you feel like it, well, you might not actually participate in the co-op. You get to have your cake without having to bake it. Whereas in Sekiro, there is no co-op, so that's your way to go about doing it. This might be a bit too soon. I'm not going to lie, I am a little bit worried about how fragile these arms look like they're going to be. They're small and they hang out quite a bit. Could tuck its elbow to make it harder to break. Like Sekiro because its combat is, yes, incredibly deep and tight, yes. I know that at the very highest levels, Sekiro combat feels rote, or at least for some bosses it can feel rote. Because, for example, once you learn the parry timing for an attack and you really get it down, it's just a matter of executing a script. But most people are not there, and so until you get to that extreme level of, not even mastery, that's just memorization, but until you get to that level, yes, Sekiro is fantastic. I mean, even when you do get to that level, it's still fantastic. Combat. I do like the combat quite a lot. And to be fair, I will say, I have not gone and beaten the inner bosses. I haven't even fought the inner bosses. I had Sekiro on my old computer, and I was going to get back around to it, and then my computer broke. And I had to, that's why I'm using a different computer now, an upgraded one. But, you know, just, there's always, now that it's inconvenient, I guess, there's always one more thing to do. That should make it a little bit more stable. I'm trying to keep it... In the pictures, the arms are way out here. The further out they go, the more their wingspan, the easier it is to break. The more likely it is they'll bump into something and snap. I would like to avoid that, so I'm trying to, slowly anyway, move it in a bit. I have messed up the... I say messed up. The Fusion Blaster is not exactly parallel with the arm above it. It's close, and also, no one cares. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I do want it out a bit so that I can paint it. No, who cares? Maybe I want it out so I can paint it. No. If it weren't for the fact that there are points at events based on if you have your units painted or not, I would probably never bother with it. To be honest, just not my cup of tea. Ever drink straight lemon juice from the bottle? I have before. I have, back when I was in high school. Yeah, yeah, I was doing this for about 30 minutes now. For a while. 30 seconds. That sounds about right. Ask you the lemon juice question. Oh, sorry, I'm just now reading the... Yes, if I miss a question of yours, I know you know this, but for anyone else that's watching, if I miss a question of yours, just ask it again. I'm not meaning to miss it, and I won't be offended if you put the question out again. You are more than alright to. I don't even understand people being offended by that. Dear goodness. Yeah, I'm just easily distracted. Hold on. Nah, let's do this first. It's fine. I'm going to have to get a drink. As much as I'm yapping. Oh Lord, he yapping or whatever. This one I am going to put a bit further out. I can't go quite so far out as to make it do the pistol turn sideways thing. Falco over here. Falco Lombardi over here. Yeah. In uh-oh, it's breaking. It hadn't finished drying yet. Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. Houston, we have a problem. Alright. So I play competitive Super Smash Bros. Melee specifically. And Melee, I guess partially by virtue of just being an older fighting game, has a more mature community. You know, one that grew up in the 90s and the aughts, and is therefore probably a little bit more comfortable with making jokes about race that aren't racist, not taking them as racist. It was a different time back then. And there's a running couple jokes in the Melee community about attributing a race to some of the different characters. And Fox holds his gun in a standard way. Puts both hands on the pistol, laser pistol, fires it like normal. Falco turns it sideways. Gangster over there. Also, Fox is kind of an utterly broken character. I mean, half the cast is broken in Melee, but Fox is very, very broken, and he can get away with stuff that other characters might not be able to, which people call Fox privilege. And Falco is a live fast, die hard character, because he's the fastest faller in the game, and if he's ever off stage, he's just kind of dead. Naturally, no. Oh dear. I used to play Fox for a little while. He was fun for a bit, but I don't know, I guess he wasn't the glove that fit my hand. I play Puff primarily, but Puff is not a very technical character at all. You can do some technical stuff, but the ceiling is not as high. And I wanted to have an outlet for just pressing buttons, and I liked Fox at first, but I don't know, I think it just felt boring to practice, and if a character's boring to practice, you're not going to stick with them. And then I picked up Peach, and Peach is another technical character. Peach is about the closest thing you have to a stance character in Melee, and yeah, swapping between the stances very quickly and canceling animations is fun. It's very fun. Oh dear goodness. Someone did an analysis of APM, actions per minute, for different Melee characters looking at high-level players. Now this was years ago, so this might not be accurate anymore. But at the time, I think they had Peach listed at number 2. It was Fox, number 1. I think they had Peach listed at number 2. Goodness, it's been years. It's something like, I think it was Fox, Peach, Falco, Ice Climbers. And then, yeah, it goes down from there. ice climbers are, I mean, you're controlling 2 characters at once, so that comes pretty naturally. Actually, I wonder if it'd be higher, because that video was made back when wobbling was legal. Wobbling is an infinite that you can do that is not particularly hard. Can't hear? Oh, you're doing the dishes. Oh, does that mean you got done with your work? Heck yeah. I hope. I hope so. Hey, fair enough. Drink it because I like the taste. Oh, okay. Oh man, I missed messages. I'm sorry. I was over here yapping about Melee. I will one day get back to playing Melee on the channel, but... Excuse me, my apologies. The reason I haven't done that is that I have... It's a combination of... It's 2 things. I don't have my Wii set up, and even if I did, it's analog, it's not digital. I could play on Slippy, on my computer, on Dolphin, but I don't have the adapter to be able to do so. I should get it. I should get the adapter. Oh, the Switch 2 is getting yet another modified GameCube controller added to it. Although they regressed a bit. The one that I saw anyway, and granted this might just be the one that I saw, did not have an L1. It didn't have a left bumper. Which the ones on the Switch 1 did. I don't know. It had some button up there, but it wasn't the full-sized L1. Alright. Uh-oh. Hasn't finished drying yet, so it's sagging. I don't want it to be shooting the ground, I want it to be shooting you. I did not let the burst cannon dry long enough to the arm. Oops. Okay, so next time I do this, just make sure you do both at the same time. It'll be fine. Do hope Luna tells me when she gets back, though. Biek. Looking over at Wahapedia, at the Stealth Battlesuits. I was trying to decide how to load them out. This is fine. This is totally fine. This is okay. That's going to break. I can tell. And by the way, lest you think that what I was saying earlier about fighting game communities is just a Smash thing or a Melee thing, and not a fighting games in general, Street Fighter kind of has the same thing going on. At least back in Street Fighter 2, one of the memes that I think still holds true today is, you know, there's Ken and Ryu, they're the Shoto. Fox and Falco are the Ken and Ryu of Melee. I was about to say it the other way around, which would definitely not be right. Ken and Ryu are the main ones. And something that you figure out when you actually, if you live in a place where there's, you know, there's racial diversity, right? There's a lot of black people and white people and all that jazz, is that it does seem to be a bit more common that Ken is at least between the two, between Ryu and Ken, that your black friend probably plays Ken. And I was over with my parents at an event. There's a guy who was black, he mentioned Street Fighter, and I said, "Oh, you play Ken?" "Yeah, how'd you know?" I didn't know. Just, you kind of guessed. Couldn't tell you why. Just, I don't know. Dear. It's, would you rather throw fireballs or do shoryukens? That's how those characters have developed differently. Okay, so these are, aside from being glued to their bases, these are actually done. Now, let's get out the handy-dandy little homing beacon. This is not actually required, but it does say that you are recommended to put a homing beacon token down to signify that you have not used Homie Beacon yet, because it is once per battle. So it doesn't actually, it doesn't count as a model. You can't use it for, your opponent can't use it for targeting your unit, you can't use it for charging, all that jazz. It's just here. Alright, neat. So one of them, one of these. One of these. Yeah. Oh, I'm reminded, Lupe Fiasco plays Ken in one of my favorite Street Fighter matches that I've ever watched. Daigo versus Lupe. Daigo's famously I mean, he likes playing Ryu, unless it's something like Third Strike, where Ken is just a better character, and even then he's still playing a Shoto. He plays Ryu in every game he can. He played, there were 2 Ryus in Street Fighter 4, and he played both. That guy. Lupe played Ken, and Lupe actually beat Daigo. Now yeah, Daigo wasn't trying his hardest. He was showing off. He was doing stuff you wouldn't normally do in Street Fighter 5. Like just parrying with the V skill just for the heck of it. You know, because he can. He's trying to show off. But I still think it was really cool that he beat Daigo. I still think it's cool. And Lupe's got hands. He can play. At least he could back then. I'm assuming he still can. It's a fighting game. That knowledge doesn't tend to just fade away. Okay. Now, let's see, for our drones. 2 of the following and can take duplicates. Gun drone, marker drone, shield drone. Okay, so they're 2 wounds each. Let's see, hold on a moment. What's the name? Warhammer Bring It Down. Bring It Down. Where's the actual word? Okay, here we go. The opposing are blah 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 blah. Each have a monster or vehicle. Oh, they're not vehicles. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Okay, never mind. They're infantry. Okay, never mind. We're good. I was trying to make sure. One thing that you can do, if you, like when you play Tau, if you have a way to change the number of wounds. It used to be the case that shield drones, if you would take damage, then you just lose the shield drone. Now the way that it works is that it adds an additional wound to your unit. Which sounds like it doesn't make much of a difference, but it actually is important for secondaries like Bring It Down. If you have a unit that would be put over the top by having shield drones, you may not want to take it, so that you don't give your opponent the chance to score Bring It Down. Which is 15 plus as its starting strength, or 20 plus. Yeah, there we go. Which wouldn't matter here anyway, I think. Yeah, it's the unit. Theoretically, if they were vehicles, and they're not, but even if they were vehicles, they have 2 wounds each. I can run up to 6 of them, that's 12. Even if I ran 2 shield drones, that'd be 14, so it'd be just shy of the 15 needed for Bring It Down. So I could actually run 2 shield drones. I think that what I would like to do is actually run 2 gun drones. Because, so there's 2 modes here I'm thinking of. Maybe I do shield drones. Mode number 1 is, they're infiltrators going right up to the front line. If I go first, I want to shoot as much off the map as I possibly can. That's mode 1. Which is obviously better if you're going first. Mode 2 is, these are my infiltrators. I'm trying to clog up the opponent's deployment zone, tar pit them down for a while. I want to make it where my units last as long as possible. And that means giving them 2 shield drones for just 2 extra wounds. Cool. By the way, it doesn't grant it to... The shield drones don't grant 2 wounds to each model, it's just a particular model in there that gets the extra wounds. So for example, I could have one of them with 2 shield drones, that one will effectively have 4 wounds. And you probably want, all other things being equal, you probably want that to be the one that takes that you assign damage to first, so that you can keep a higher number of units on the board for longer. All other things being equal. Alright, let's see. So I think we should go for the defense. Because we're trying to clog up the board, I think we go for defense. I think. Alright, so shield drones are... That's the marker drone. Shield drones, that's the one that doesn't... The variant that doesn't have any... Wait. Oh! Oh, you actually only have the parts for a marker. Maybe back in the day, because... No, this is the newer one. What the heck? This is the newer one. Hold on one sec. If you were not being insane, like I am, marker drones are actually probably the way to go. And the reason is because another thing that Stealth Battlesuits have on them is that whenever they serve as an observer unit, you know how Touhou has as their faction rule that that marker light thing where you can assign one unit that can see X and they're the observer, and then the other unit that can see X is an enemy, they're the guided unit. The guided unit gets +1 to hit, and if the observer unit has a marker light, they get to ignore cover. Cool, well and good, awesome, brilliant. I like it a lot. Some units, like Pathfinders and Stealth Battlesuits, have an extra rule they can use on top of that. Pathfinders get to serve as observers twice. They get to be treated as... You get to observe two different units. Wait, no, that's not true. You get to observe twice, so you could observe the same unit twice for 2 different guided units? I'd have to look at how it's worded. I don't know. I'm not going to be using them for that for the most part. But for Stealth Battlesuits, when they are the observer unit, the guided unit gets to reroll hits and wounds of 1. So, you know, pretty good. Pretty nice. I'd like to think so. Okay. Right. Let's see then. Let me do this again. Yeah, because the markers are weird. Alright. My markers have some extra pieces to them. Reese's Pops. No. Beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Now there's something you weren't expecting T1 to just randomly say them, but no. Might as well get the other stuff out too while I'm at it. That's the one. Yeah, that's the piece. Piece de resistance. And this one. This is a complicated... I don't remember marker lights being this silly. Yeah, so fun fact, it only contains the stuff for marker light drone. Probably because they expect that that's what you're going to be using them for if you are sane, which I'm not. You may have noticed. You may have noticed the way that they have it set up. Just like this. Good. Oops, nailed it. Short end on the left, as one does. If you are still here, Blake, if you're still here, is there anything that you're working on right now? Anything, not right this second, but what's the next item on the agenda for you to build? You to put together. together. Okay. Right card intensifies. Easy dry test first. Make sure I'm not about to break anything. Like my way to live. I mean, alright, I don't have to be this meticulous, but since these are pretty quick and easy to build, I figure I might as well take a little extra time. I swear to speak God almighty. There it is. Is it meant to curve in like that? Surely not. Oh, no, I don't think it is. But no, I'm a little worried about breaking it. It would break you. Yeah, you know what? I'm just not going to bother. It's fine. This fourth side is going to be sideways. For the rest of this, should be... What the heck? I know what I'm doing. Butterfingers. Hi there, whoever just joined in. You can see the view count when it changes. I'm T1 Glistener Health. I totally know what I'm doing right now. I know exactly. I should probably. The smart thing is just to wait, but nah. I want to do that when we can be faster. You gotta go fast, as a wise hedgehog once said. Said all of the time. Okay, this one's a bad case of the wiggles. Going to cheat while I have a moment. This is not a thing you're supposed to do. Ancient secret art of cheating. Oh. Don't push too hard either. Alright. Then once this is ready, we have the antenna to add to the top, and we will be all set to go. As you do. Which is this one. This handy dandy little piece. Nailed it. Just like that. I guess while I'm squeezing the life out of this one, it gives me two different sizes. I think you would want the marker one to be higher, theoretically. Hey, what's up, Vanilla? Did not expect these vibes, but I do appreciate. Hey, thank you. I appreciate you, man. Good to see ya. How you doing? What have you been up to? It has been a second since since you hung out one of my streams. I saw you in Neo's a time or two. He's cool. His, as my voice gives out again, his programming streams. Programming. He's pretty cool. Shoutouts to Neo. Shoutouts to Vanillin. Vanillin, do you have a channel by chance? I mean, I know you literally have a channel because you're commenting, and technically you have to have a channel. Do you actually have any videos you post or anything like that? If not, no worries. If you do, just curious. Get in there. I'm trying to get it in the hole. Found the hole, I just can't get it in. Look, I am extremely mature, as I believe we have firmly established, just like some other firm things. And now let me just give completely different vibes to the stream. And just yap for a while, say, hey, some chills, no worries. I'm glad I can hopefully help with that, hopefully. Do not break, do not snap into a Slim Jim. Alright, note to self, sand the next one down a little bit. Oh, for the love of sweet baby Uncle Ben over here. Jesus. Yeah, it was sweet baby Jesus for a while, and then it became sweet baby Uncle Ben, Mr. Rogers, Aunt Jemima. Who else? Sweet baby Kim Jong-il. Dear leader, you know what? I'm not going to be able to get it all the way in. That's fine. What we do in that case, in that circumstance, is we treat it as a blessing. We say, hey, look, it gets to be a little bit higher, a little bit taller as a result. And we melt the ever-living out of the plastic around it. Just like that. Hey, shout out to Nia. Hey, there we go. Oh, what was I going to ask you, Luna? Ah, god dang it. Dang it, Bobby. You have one job. I was going to ask you something. Heck, if I can remember what it is now. Yeah. Well. I'll remember it in another 7 hours. That's how this works. E. You know what? Instead of putting it on this, put it in the hole. Let's put it in the hole. Look, I am extremely mature. I don't know, I've only made that joke about 69 times. And the answer to the question, what are we going to do with him? I don't know, it's terminal. I don't have any, oh, fair enough. Yeah, good. Still doing the dishes, but I heard you get excited, so I had to see what was, hey! I should probably actually do the dishes myself as well. It's one of those where the dishwasher is nearly full, so just a little, I think we have enough dishes to make a full load now. So, yeah, might as well. Look, the second time you get to hear this song. Oh my god, not again. Oh my god, not again. Oh my god, again. This is the ugliest looking marker drone, which is saying something because it's me. Like, oh goodness. The laser pointer and the antenna are not lined up with each other. Neither the top nor the bottom are actually flush. You are without a doubt the worst marker drone I've ever heard of. I'm just going to squeeze the life out of it for a moment and see if anything fun happens. as you do. Warhammer 40k Battlesuit, that's it. You're looking at that franchise. Pops up my left alongside Euro Truck Simulator and Amori. Okay, I would not have expected that combination. Warhammer, Euro Truck Simulator, and Amori. As a newcomer, not thrown an immense amount of dread due to the setting of the franchise, the reality the characters find themselves in. Not that much worse than the real one. No, I'm kidding. The actual barrier to entry is the price. And hey, if you don't want to experience existential dread with every second, play Touhou. Touhou are the hopeful species in the setting. I don't know that anyone really constitutes being the good guys in the setting, but the Touhou are hopeful. They're the new up-and-coming species, race, and for the most part anyway, they're not terribly disillusioned. You know, as you do. As you do. Or not scalding anymore. It's perfect. The actual issue getting in, if you don't have a 3D printer, is the game is expensive. I rather like it. I think if I had to say the parts of the game that I like the most, I like the building the most, believe it or not. You'd think I would like the game itself, and I do for the most part. The game has more randomness than I would normally be fine with, but if you're just doing casual games, and some events, you don't have to have as much randomness. By randomness, I don't mean the dice, I mean the objectives. Scoring secondaries and all that jazz. I could glue them down to their base, or I could work on the bases first. If you want to, you could, oh god, no, I put this on, oh god dang it, I put this on the wrong one. You could do something neat to your base first, make it look as if it's terrain, grass, sand, dirt, rocks, ruins, whatever you'd like first, and then you put the model onto it. But I have not done that. Alright, sweet. Good god. This was a China. The base that I was supposed to put this onto was tucked away in between them, so I totally didn't make a goof there. No oopsies. None whatsoever. Couldn't be me every second of my life. I mean, this isn't even a piece that you have to have on the board. This is just a neat little reminder. That's all it is. Okay. Now then. Officially big. WBWB? I guess I don't know that. Lead speak. I guess I don't know that. What about... I don't know. Get a load of Mr. Moneybags and his dishwasher? Well, I'm standing here washing them. Oh, you're washing them by hand. Yeah, mechanical dishwashers are thankfully pretty common here. Cheap compared to a lot of the rest of the world. At least they had been. Insert political... No, it's not actually. Aha. Now. This is a do as I say, not as I do. Like I said, you're supposed to, and you're probably supposed to, work on the base separately and then put your unit on top of it. Like I said, if I didn't have to paint them, I wouldn't. So I'm just going to attach them to it so that I can use them in the meantime, and then later on I can add manually to it. It's a little bit inconvenient, but oh well. It's fine. I'll make it work. That'll be fine. Hey, you see this beautiful specimen of human being on your screen? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. What do you want, Luna? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Jeez. Now, and the adorable one one is Evangeline. She is only... Oh, wait, there is something I forgot. The shoulder pads. Oops, yeah, I forgot the shoulder pads. They would look just fine the way that they are, but if I don't add the shoulder pads, then the knobs where you're meant to add the shoulder pads are going to stand out. So let me get this one attached first, since it's already here. Oh my god, stop squirming. He's squirming. Alright, finally, the super glue took. Yeah, okay. Okay. Now, before anything else. Whee! How much would it cost to fly your dishwasher over here for a week? I don't know. How much does it cost to get you over here? You can be the dishwasher. No. No, I know what you mean. Oh, goodness. I can only imagine how much they cost over there. Where you are. Okay, so which one goes on which side? Because unfortunately it doesn't. Oh, there it is. Okay. Dear goodness. Something. One of my, No. I'm not going to say that. It's a very mature joke. Oh dear goodness. Oh dear. Something, putting a load in the dishwasher. Alright, here we go. Alright. And then these. Thank God it's Friday. Yeah, this isn't Vanilla's first rodeo here, so he's familiar with how silly I can be. Slight understatement. Slight. Very slight. Oh, that looks kind of neat, actually. I think. Just think they're neat. Washing dishes, that means I'm the ha ha ha. Yeah, that's the joke. It's the Simpsons. That's the joke. Ha ha ha. Party hard hard. See if I can scoot you a little bit further to the side. Yep, like that. Perfecto mundo. Perfecto mundo. And then I just have to hold it here for a check. Without letting my fingers actually touch the base, you know, like the super glue is. I'm actually going to have them attached first and then put the shoulder pads on. It might actually make it a little bit easier. Might. Maybe. Hopefully will. Totally will. Definitely will. I still haven't figured it out, Vanillin. I don't know what WBWB means. I'm sorry. Nice. Just wiped off the glass on my computer case. You're forgetting how pristine it is. It's nice. Yeah? So I keep my computer screen as dim as possible because my eyes hate me, and so I can see pretty regularly the amount of dust that's on it. I get the same feeling when I finally actually do it. That's what you look like. Or Evangeline with her Steam Deck. She has an OLED Steam Deck. It looks wonderful. No, it's OLED, of course, when it's cleaned off. My goodness, they went hard with that. Saxophone. section on one of the feet that I should have trimmed or sanded down, but alas, I did not. Fine if I were using liquid cement first, but I went straight to the super glue. Welcome back, that's it. Do you like the vibe too? Thank you, I appreciate it. Despite my silliness, I'm glad I haven't thrown the vibes completely off. Despite my silliness. Despite your directions. I'll see more. Suddenly we start the entire sketch. Maybe not. Maybe not. I actually do spend huge amounts of money just to fly over random people. Yeah? I may not quite be made of that much money. Maybe. Oh, Royal Boy, yeah. Saxophone. More like... Saxophone gets... Yeah? You are far from alone on that. I don't know what it is, but... I think, if I had to guess, it's just pure association. People have heard it with songs like that for so long. Songs that are meant to have that sort of mood. Careless Whispers. For so long. That it's just become self-fulfilling. Just my speculation. That's really where it fits, isn't it? Huh. Now they're about to be done. Me being the great genius that I am that did them in totally the right order. So this random guy, Tommy, his mom, says he knows how to fix a sink. Let's get... Oh, I see what you're saying about the celebrities bringing people over. Yeah, if I had that much money, I don't know that I'd bring in random people to do... Not random, but people to do jobs, odd jobs like that. But I would definitely bring friends over just to hang out. Fly friends over just to hang out for the weekend. You know, I'm a YouTuber. I have friends all over the place. All over the world, even. I mean, right now in this chat, right? I just have people over just... Feel like spending a weekend over here? I'd like to think of it pretty neat. Just come on and hang out. What could go wrong? And the answer is in plane crash. That would be my luck. No, let's see. Wasn't there a little spat of plane crashes for a while? I heard about it, but I didn't follow it too closely. Just a moment. You get these on first. Alright. One content creator called Carter PCs. Spotify gave him a flight to Sweden to get over to an event, only for him to forget to charge his phone. No! Oh no. I actually have an actual camcorder, so I'm that guy. I never actually take pictures of myself or videos of myself or whatnot. So yeah, I would have the camcorder for that. Yes, if I had to. But yeah, I'm rare. Phone cameras are good enough that most of us can just use those instead. It's great. The arms aren't lined up. You look like you've had better days, but it's alright though. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine up. Find up. That's what it is. Tommy, his mom, thought of Tommy Tallarico, whose mother is very proud. Okay, good connection there, Luna. God, that is a great connection. Has several 12-hour... Okay. Well, that's not quite what I meant, but yeah. 12-hour. Okay. So one down, and because these are two different editions, we can see what the differences are. Unfortunately, I haven't seen Blake in chat for a while, so hopefully he's being a sane human being and going to sleep, you know, like a normal person. Imagine going to sleep. Couldn't be me, won't be me. So we're going to do two of them in one day. And even doing two in one day, unfortunately, these will only be 2 of the 6 that I will want for my army. Yes, 6. I am just crazy like that. Like I said, infiltrator spam. We stan H-Bomber guy in this household. Oh. There's just one problem, Luna. Sell their houses to who? Aquaman! Let me leave out a particular word from that quote. Dear goodness. Try not to rip the box. Rips the box. What are the differences? Don't forget it this time, Jay. Set that one aside. Don't forget it. Okay, so, not like you can see any of this, so let me bring it a little bit closer. Ignore the wire that's just showing off a little bit. Easy peasy. Oh, wait. Wait. Yeah. They can be equipped with 2 drones. The only one that comes in the kit! It's fine. Thankfully, you no longer have to have the actual model on the board, so it's not necessary. Sell the houses to who, Ben? Aquaman. I left out the word Ben. Yeah. Whoops. Whoops. I don't see any differences. They look to be the same. Now, as for the booklet, oh yeah, hold on, we never actually did the stickers. I know they were going to. Yeah, okay. Aside from the font on the bottom, everything else is the same, so these are, I'm going to say these are the same. Neat. Neat. They're still not numbered. See if the numbers on the back are any different. They are not. They still have the wrong number of attacks, but... Oh, and the range! The range is actually wrong. The Fusion Blaster is 12 inches now, not 18. It says 18 on here, which is just... Look. 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 Anyway. I mean, I guess you could. If you want to. Okay, if we're doing another marker, I'm just going to take the initiative and get this thing cut out right away. Why not? Here you are. And once it's already been used. Aha! Perfect. I could taste the sheer freaking rage. He's quite good at being over the top. Just a little bit. Just a lot bit. He's become, at least from the videos that I've seen, he's become less political over the years. Which is probably a smart business decision. Political in the, like, I mean, you can still tell he has a ideology. He's still in politics, but maybe less open advocacy and more indirect advocacy, as he's making video game videos and deep dives on doctors that lost their medical license and stuff like that. Well, I guess that means he's not a doctor anymore, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Sorry, there's a typo in the script. I meant to say disgraced ex-doctor. Okay. Perfect. There we go. Fits like a glove. This one will be just very slightly shorter than the other, but it will also fit more stably inside of its base. Said. I saw he also joined the bandwagon of let's have blue and red lighting on the set. Blue on one side, red on the other side. Angeline has a lamp in her room that has, it's 5 light bulbs and you can flex them around. Cool. There's red and blue on there. Just neat. You can do both. Feel like it. Neat. So back. Oh dear goodness. Yep. Looks like there's a clog up pipe in the seal. Dark Souls had a story, you ask? Indeed. Might as well cut them all out. I guess I should. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing to it. That's what the saxophone is for, actually. Alright, okay, that's enough. That's enough, Jay. Go home. Jesus. Jesus. Trying to be as silly as possible. So grow my nails out because long nails pretty. Every time I grow them out, learn the hard way just how annoying having long nails could be. Grow them out anyway because long nails pretty. Oh, for you it is 420. Time zones, yay! I will admit, and it's 100% the like straight red-blooded male in me. I don't get long nails. Like not just me, just on girls. I don't really get it. I mean, as a straight red-blooded male, I guess it always struck me as one of those things that women do for other women. I don't know that I've ever heard a guy say, oh look how pretty she did her nails. I don't know. But, you know, that's just a me thing, maybe. I understand you might have other reasons for growing them out. I just don't get it. Some people don't like sushi. It's not the sushi that's the problem. I don't know if it's even necessarily a problem for them, but it's the taste of the individual, not their sushi itself. Analogy lovingly stolen from Joseph Anderson. Yeah, I understand you might have some other reasons for growing your nails out. Maybe I'm just the weird one. Speaking of, it has felt a bit weird with my hair being shorter than it used to be. I say felt, you don't feel hair, but you know what I mean. It's shorter by a considerable enough degree that I notice it all the time. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. Alright, while those are drying, he crying. Yep, that works. That's a good reason. Alright, cut the feet. All the feet. T1 glycerin out of context. Cut the feet. Let's cut the feed. Random splotch in the sprue. No idea what it's for, but 2 years from now I'm going to look back at this because I'm looking for a certain piece to make some random design work, and I will find that piece. Glad that I did. Probably supposed to do the head first. He says, as he decidedly does not. I kind of want to see what it would be like to do it this way around first. Let's take on that one and dry while we're at it. Oh wait, that's right, these take forever to dry. Oh, Grandma, what big hands you have. Oh, no. Right one, there's tiny. Itty bitty teeny weeny. Yellow polka dot bikini. That she had ward for the first, okay. Worn. I think I said ward. Playing Skyrim. Skyring. Welcome to Skyring. You know, you can just say it out loud. Anyone in this chat either already knows or simply wouldn't care. I mean, you can say that. I leave that up to you. If you want to, you can. I leave that up to you, though. Which I guess you already did. So, yeah, fair enough. I think it's a habit. You might actually be, Luna. I think the only person, let's say, that actually comes into chat who is trans and who also is open about it, like just says it in chat. Everybody else that is just doesn't bring it up, and so I don't bring it up. But you do, which is cool. It's just a different. You better hold stealth. He's just different. Stick this one in the. Alright, this one fell into the quicksand head first, so rip. Rip in pepperoni. Okay, let's see. Let's do the smart thing while that was drying and have the others done the correct way, please, for the love of goodness. Hold on, that stance was kind of tough. It's like you're meditating to enhance the battlesuit with peacefulness. Oh. Hey, thank you. Oh, wait. Stance as in... Oh, the way that I was holding it a moment ago. I didn't even notice. I am over here with my legs crossed. What I could do, once I get this one in place... Oh, and in place and not crooked. What's the line from Forrest Gump? Crooked as a politician. His spine's as crooked as a politician. That was God. You wouldn't think I grew up in Georgia. I'm going to say that that's fine, because it's totally fine. That's what it is. Nothing else. What? No. Since I have so much extra on the end of it too. So let me brush some of that off. Yeah, Vanilla, if you are interested in getting into 40k, there are two the almost free Jesus. Alright. To see if it gets better. Oh, we might be fine now. We might be okay. Okay. Supposedly, it's back. Look, I have no idea what just happened there, but I think that when I said OBS is chugging, I think that was actually my internet. Because the monitoring computer also had the issue. So, I hope we're back. I think we're back. I imagine that when this becomes a VOD, it will have a gap there, where we just King Crimsoned our way through, probably. Goodness. Okay, now that you can hear me again, time to catch up on chat. Sorry, I saw messages were going through, but I didn't want to respond to them while OBS was, well, no one could hear me. Okay, let's see. So yeah, oddly enough, I only know one cis person named Luna. I don't think that I know any cis people named Luna. I think it's a more common name now, but I guess because I'm older, maybe? I don't know. It isn't Luna. Username was also Luna for, like, what, 6 months? Hey, good old days back when the gender made sense and knew what it was. Personal question. I was going to ask if you were comfortable saying what you are? If you know? I don't know. What's up? I don't know. I've never experienced that sort of doubt or confusion, so I have to listen to other people to know what that's like. I just don't have it myself. I would like to think that I can, at least that I have heard enough people that I can emulate the experience, and I say that, not emulate, that's a weird way of putting it, that in writing a fictional character, I can write a believable fictional character. When I was at a writing club, I wrote a character that was, how would you say? I didn't actually specify what it was exactly, but was not, I guess we would now say gender non-conforming. And it's a writing club, so you talk to the other people that are in the club, and you read it out. It's just a short story. And one of the ladies there thought that I was, probably because of the long hair, but also because I wrote that believably enough. I'm not, but I'd like to think that that's a sign that you can put yourself in somebody else's shoes well enough. I'd like to think. Then simply, what are you? Probably, just maybe, you're right. I don't know. How would you describe yourself? What are you? What's the Ugandan interview that became a meme some years ago? Why are you gay? Who says I am gay? You are gay. that interview. Fun. That was a mess and a half. That's all. But yes, you are correct. Alright. What even is gender? Baby don't hurt me. Wait, that's what is love. Hadaway, right? Bum 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 bum. Alright. Subtle reference to an icon. Yeah. Maybe. Just a little bit. Maybe. It's detached enough that if someone hasn't played a From Software game, they're not going to be able to figure out what it is. I would like to think... Well, so a Gladius is technically a different kind of sword, so maybe there's enough disconnect that someone that has won't know, but you'll probably get it. Me, a pedant. An absolute, utter pedant. At least I'm self-aware. You know, I think we might have lost Vanillin somewhere in the great internet purge of 5 minutes ago, maybe. Well, okay, but that's only part of the equation. You're right, that is a way to do it, but that is only part of the equation. For example, you can, if you're, say, a cis guy like me, you can still have those be your pronouns and yet be, you know, like, still be, let's say, playing with gender. I'm going to use an example of Bridget, but Bridget's a weird example because now Bridget used to not be trans and now is. So that's a weird way of putting it. Bridget from Guilty Gear. Emphasis on the nya, I guess. Let's go with that. Nya. This one. You get this one. Me, the pedant, right? I guess what I'm trying to get at is a fuller picture. And to be fair, though, where I live, I know in some places there are a lot more expressions of gender that are, even if not socially acceptable, at least significantly more common. I know it's something of a meme, but in the US, if you're not completely gender conforming, then some people are going to say you're trans. It's the whole Kurt Cobain thing all over again. But like Japan has, oh god, I'm the wrong person. I know it has Otokonokos. It has the half something or other. Yeah, screw it. Where on earth am I? Okay, I have learned my lesson. I am going to take the small piece, and only the small piece, and put liquid cement on that. Only that, nothing else. Hold me to it, Luna. I know exactly what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea. Oh, actually, that's probably too little. Let's try. Hold on just a moment. I will catch up. Just a sec. I am in the process of going stark mad. Alright, wait. Hold it this way. So I can use my index finger to bear down. Keep it in place, more or less. Does it really matter? I mean, it depends. It's something that they might identify with, but as far as like how you act around them, no, it does not matter. It shouldn't, anyway. It's something that they might, I don't know. Brush off the extra cement without shoving it way off the... Look, I am good at what I do, folks. Source not this stream. I know exactly what I'm doing. Mash the ever-living phooey out of X to Dow. Correct. Yeah, they'll tell. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I don't disagree. One single solitary itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot bit. One single solitary. Okay. Enough of these. I mean, that was how it was with us. I'd like to think that that's well, it is a sign of trust. Probably just, you don't go around just telling everyone you feel like you know, you tell people that you trust. Almost everyone on Earth already knows, I guess. For most of us, I don't think that applies. I can already tell that that's little enough that it's not going to be especially stable later on. Or like, wait, what? Or like vegans? Oh, no. So I know what you're joking. The stereotype is that vegans will volunteer that information immediately upon seeing you. But I mean, I haven't brought it up yet. Well, I guess no. I guess I'm actually vegetarian, not vegan. Yeah. I should be, but yeah, it's alright. It's milk and cheese. It's dairy. That's the exception for me. Unless you're one of those vegans that also extends it to things you don't eat, like leather. Oh, good. Hey, Vanilla's back! Hey, good to see you! I brought you up earlier. I forgot what I was talking about. Yes, I remember what it is now. Let me catch up with chat. Personally, I like when trans characters in video games are filmed, just do not disclose it. Don't make it a yes! Representation that's real. Yes, I agree. It's, I don't like terms like virtue signaling because at this point that's just become a political statement. It's just become a term that you throw out against people that you don't like. But the idea anyway behind it, signaling to other people that you have certain beliefs without actually doing anything actionable about them, I think that idea is still functional. It's still there's still utility in that. And there is a difference between organic, realistic, genuine representation. You're doing it because you want that character to be there. You're doing it because you think it would make a good story or good world building or whatnot, and then just adding it because number go up. And I think that you see the latter all too often. Tokenism. It's tokenism, where you try to check all the boxes, as opposed to it being something that you genuinely want to do. Once again, there's not enough at the front. Realistic problems makes it relatable to the people with those problems, displays in a digestible way for people without those. Yes, correct. I'm not one of those people that would necessarily go all out and say, if you bring it up, then it means that it's fake, because if it's real, you wouldn't bring it up. I don't know that I would go there. It is a big part of people's identity, but I can at least see especially with some aspects, I can still see the logic there. Dear goodness. For example, if it's something that you're struggling with, you wouldn't expect that a person who's struggling with something would just bring it up to everybody. It either doesn't come up, or it's something they bring up privately, or they deal with it organically over the course of the story. But that actually takes good writing chops, and that's... not everyone has those. Alas. Let me be a real genius and do this one too, because me am genius, hear me roar. Me am genius, hear me roar. I am well behind on chat. I'm sorry. While this is glowing, while this is solidifying, I will catch up. If I miss a message of yours, please, you can, in fact, post it again. I will not take any offense to it. Alright, let's see. Which isn't like vegan, yes. He did the thing. He just told us he's a vegetarian. Yeah, well, it was brought up in conversation. That's different. Right? Surely. Shirley Temple. But, oh yeah, you two don't know who that is? Yeah. Never mind. Alright. Shouldn't really matter at the end of the day. Scientifically transgender people on HRT do not really share much of a difference. Yeah. Blockers are too efficient and oh my goodness. I missed a lot, didn't I? Are too efficient, block too much skin hormones, which leads to decline in muscle definition, ultimately someone who is significantly weaker if they weren't for training. Some people say trans are stronger than women who train, which is impossible, but very common avenue of HRT, so scientifically it doesn't matter. It's a very long tangent thing. You're fine. I leave that sort of stuff up to the people who actually deal with it. I am a lay person. My opinion when it comes to sports science is I don't know what I'm talking about. So I will leave it up to the people that do. But to be fair, that's also most people don't know what they're talking about either. I guess my lay impression is that it probably depends on the sport. For some sports it doesn't really matter. For some sports it definitely does. Even with the decline, it can still be a more substantial benefit, at least a lot of the time, than it would be if you didn't have that going for you. But, you know, that'll just depend on the sport. And also there's some advantages that don't directly relate to the hormones, but relate to having gone through puberty. So like, for example, not me, I'm short, but a lot of times if you grew up male, you're going to be taller, so you went through male puberty, you know, stuff like that. That matters for swimming, for example. But, you know, again, I am not a sports scientist. I am not a sports physiologist. I am not an endocrinologist. I am not the person to ask. That's just my lay opinion. Take it for the paper it's written on. And since this is a stream, wanting to write a story about a trans woman who makes a deal with a demon to be what she sees as a real woman, and the demon just does the genie thing and says, "You already were." Oh, wait, I've seen that comic before. You stole that from a comic. No, I'm kidding. I have seen that as a webcomic, though. I think we actually talked about that. If you were playing something, a role-playing game like Dungeons & Dragons, having a character that is a tiefling, and, no, not a tiefling, is a warlock, and makes a pact, and that's part of the pact, has to try to get out from under it, all that jazz. Yeah. That could be a compelling story. Faustian bargains, I don't think we see often enough. Alright, I think that's dry. I have to be really sure though, because I can't set it on its head anymore. And by really sure, I mean, close enough, let's just do it now. Instead of belly flop. I know exactly what I'm doing. Yeah, oh yeah, it had been making the rounds on Twitter. Let's see. A lot of points that I personally think are boost. You didn't miss a lot, I just typed really quickly. 200, hey, about 3 times as quickly as I can type. I know how to type properly, I just don't. I should. I just don't. I like to say that I'm the world's fastest hunt and pecker. I'm not. I have sort of a hybrid where I don't keep my hand on the line like I'm supposed to. I'll still move it around a bit, but that's sort of the central focus. But I need to work on my speed. I say need to. I should. Good representation of how demons would genuinely behave. Yes. Vanilla, don't worry about tangents. Go on tangents. You're fine. I appreciate company. That counts as company. You are good. Thou shalt not be so hard on thyself. That's my job. Wait. Okay, that's my job. Also, if you hear me picking on myself, you know, the whole you idiot, you big dummy, all that stuff, I'm not taking it seriously. People hear that and think that I have the world's lowest self-esteem. I just like picking on myself, that's all. I like making jokes at my own expense. Hence the, look, I'm short, earlier. Yep. 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 Totally like that. Just like that. Men's and women's sports are separated. Women are kicking the men's butts and the men in charge have their egos. You know, I wonder if there are some sports where that actually is the case. So in some sports, they're sex segregated, but the difference is minute to the point where it... Like archery. Archery is an example. I guess theoretically, that strength bonus that you get for being Mr. Mac Dude Bro could matter, but even at the Olympic level, you know, they're not so far away that... You're not distance shooting, if that makes sense. It's not like shot put where you're trying to get as far away as possible. You have an actual target to hit. So the difference between men and women isn't that great, and yet, at least at some levels, it's sex segregated. Fencing. Fencing's another example. Technically, you don't really get a bonus from being a dude. I mean, if you're taller or you have a longer wingspan, that's going to help you, but that doesn't... You can be a tall woman. There you go. And that comes with the downside of having a bigger hitbox. But it doesn't actually matter that much, which is why a lot of fencing events are co-ed. I think when you get up to the Olympics, when you get up to the Olympics, fencing is segregated, but for the most part, it's co-ed. Because in saber fencing, for example, or not saber, epee? The one with the flimsy blade, you're not trying to kill the other person, you're trying to tag them. There you go. And you also, the blade is so flimsy, you can't, for the most part, I know it is possible to actually parry, but you're not going to need to overcome the other person's sword with raw strength. That's not how that works. Oh dear. Oh no, I don't believe I mentioned the webcomic to you. I believe this is my first time bringing it up. Talking Abrahamic, demons were originally intended to cause and to give strength to people. Really? Yeah, you might be right. I don't... The first Abrahamic demon that I'm familiar with is Lilith, but that's kind of cheating because Lilith used to be human and all that jazz. That's a whole mess. I mean, you might very well be right. I'll admit, that doesn't sound right, but you might be right. That's a Wikipedia rabbit hole for me to go down later on. Lucifer was an evil, scary demon guy who's the greatest musician in heaven. Well, okay, to be fair, he wasn't until he was. Also, I think he was wasn't he the leader of Heaven's army? Or some sort of military position, defender of heaven or leader of Heaven's army, something like that. Oh goodness, that I should know. Sorry, Dad, I should remember that one. That one I should know. Oh dear goodness. My dad is a preacher who can at least read biblical Greek. Like, you know. Demons represent the wickedness of seeking pleasure and strength over the weakness of seeking peace and wickedness of seeking pleasure and strength. I think we have some words mixed up. Wickedness of seeking pleasure and strength over the morality of seeking peace and weakness. Right? Because blessed are the meek, for they shall inherit the earth. What I've heard referred to as, this is a weird way of putting it, who was it? Because I didn't actually read it myself. I've heard it indirectly from someone who had read it. The difference between the Roman master mentality and the Christian slave mentality, back when obviously Christianity was a new religion. Jesus lookalike whose father is a pastor, nice. Where submission is an actual virtue in Christianity. Submissiveness to, and the other Abrahamic religions too, for that matter. Why am I doing them in this order? Whereas the Roman religion at the time was supposed to be about domination. Christianity was supposed to be about meekness. It was supposed to be about caring and empathy, all that jazz. That's the idea, anyway, behind it. And especially when it was a new religion, I imagine it sort of had to. Because it couldn't assert dominance. It wasn't. It wouldn't be for hundreds of years. Let those dry for a while. Pretty dry for a flag. Luna, okay, I need to stop. Stop, okay. No. Do any kind of segregation in society is sad and shows how just... Okay, there are some instances where it does make sense, though. There are some... Imagine a society... Well, okay, I guess you could have all unisex bathrooms. Jesus, sweet God almighty. What the holy hell? There are some places where it makes sense, and even if it doesn't make sense, you're absolutely not going to get that to go away. That one of those things that society has never, like bathrooms, for example. But I would be very surprised if society ever didn't segregate bathrooms, unless somehow we got to the point where we all, like, you just had way more gender-neutral like the single occupancy bathrooms, stuff like that. Why am I'm doing it in a weird order now for reasons? Who knows? I certainly don't. Goodness. Trying to use some of the spare cement, which is all dried on the side because... I know what I'm doing. Fast. Gotta go fast. Fast like sank. Oh my sweet. There we go. There's me totally not going out of my mind. Out of my mind. Where did I... Hold on, where did I set that? Okay. Let's see. Having a demon tell you you're not good enough, that's no good, will encourage personal growth, will discourage personal enjoyment. Most demons would most likely say, you're just fine and go out their way. So, let me read that again, because that's interesting. Have a demon tell you you're not good enough will encourage personal growth, but will discourage personal enjoyment. And most demons would most likely say, you're just fine, then go out of their way. Yeah, I was about to say, that's the opposite of what you tend to expect in religions that seek, where you're supposed to better yourself. That's a weird way of putting it. Religions where you're supposed to better yourself. You are imperfect. You should insert religious strictures in order to actually become perfect, or in order to become better. So, you know, you give in to temptation, you should not give in to temptation. Or even just, I'm not Catholic myself, but Lent or vows of X, things like that. You sacrifice from yourself in order to make, to make the world better, but also to make yourself spiritually better. That's usually what, and you expect that the demons, at least nowadays, we conceptualize demons as being the ones that do the opposite, that tell you give in, you know, the Slaanesh, to give Warhammer as a reference. You expect the demons to be Slaanesh, you know, give in to excess instead of becoming, you know, abstinent and chaste. Chaste not necessarily in that sense, just, you know, self-denying, self-disciplined. There we go. Most of my beliefs are based on music I've heard over the years. I'm now imagining, I'm not that old, but if you grew up in the 80s with the Satanic Panic, I'm now imagining the old church ladies. Someone think of the children! And the Pat Robinsons and Pat Robinson? Robinson? Roberts? Pat Roberts? everything is of the devil. That guy. He passed away a few years ago. Jack Chick. the little comics, the tracks about, one of them is about how Dungeons and Dragons is evil. D&D. They play games of D&D, and then there's actual magic that comes from it. And one of the players, their character dies, and they commit Sudoku. Silly stuff like that. You know, oh my sweet guy. That does sound like something Skater Jesus would say after falling in a trick. Sorry, Dad. Maybe. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Jesus was a God, it's been so long. What did I even say? As we continue to evolve and get closer to being creatures of the mind rather than the body. Realize just how pointless segregation really was. Yeah, when we get to the AdMech future one of these days, yes, absolutely. You know, and by one of these days, I mean probably not in our lifetimes. In other words, when we get to the transhuman future, where we start to modify ourselves so much that we wouldn't recognize ourselves anymore, we have become mechanical, or gene editing, or all that jazz. Yeah, we could. Yeah, but at that point, Luna, it's because we'll be different. It's not necessarily that the rules change, it's that the context changed. I would think, anyway. Where's the alternative history where the ultimate form of masculine expression is a dress, high heels, and long hair? 1700s France. That's where. No, I'm not joking. Whoever just showed up, I don't have a head. I'm just a beard. I'm just a beard floating up here. Hi, whoever just showed up. You're cool. For 1800s Scotland. What happened in 1800s Scotland that you prefer? Alright, I better actually get a bit of a move on. That would be handy. That would be helpful. Maybe. Just a little bit. A wee little bit. Bloodborne happens. Oh, wait. So, I will show you the video, and now it's 5 hours long, but I will show you the video at some point, Luna, of a theory, fan theory, a game theory, about how Bloodborne doesn't take place in the UK. I mean, it doesn't take place anywhere in the real world, but you know what I mean. That it takes place in, well, this person was saying Germany. But the idea is that it's either an intentional amalgamation of different places, which, yeah, fair, that makes sense, or that it's actually not the UK. And they were using architecture from certain parts of the game to come to that conclusion. This sprue is literally just one piece now. It's a spare face. Not even, oh, excuse me, my bad. Not even the whole helmet, just the face. And, well, okay, we had 10 people. And then I ran them off. Well, maybe. Sorry, people. Sorry, people. Yep, it is the other side. Me, I'm smart. Playlist I posted in the Soulsborne Cure Ring about a week ago? No, I have not. Remind me, okay? If you don't mind. Oh, speaking of which, did you get your studying done? Your homework done? Because if not, you can just leave me on. Leave the stream turned on, leave me turned on, ha 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 ha, hardy har har, and you can get back to work. I won't mind. I won't be offended. Yarnum is 1800s Edinburgh. Had to go searching. About the alternate history of France. Some songs that completely changed my view of religion. First one is, oh, that name. Oh dear goodness. Unfortunately, my Japanese is limited to a few words and phrases, so I'm afraid that I actually can't read that. Well, actually, is that Japanese? Say Edinburgh again, but more clearly. Edinburgh. That may not be correct. It may be one of those words like Worcester where the pronunciation is not at all what it looks like. It does explore a certain situation in which devotion to a god for salvation leads to insanity. That sounds like cosmic horror. I like that. Cosmic horror is H.P. Lovecraft. Knowledge leads to insanity. A lot of themes come down to that. Alright. I'll do the smart thing. It's fine. I probably need these to start drawing sooner anyway. Pronounced more like Edinburgh. Oh, okay. I sit down and listen to damn, which is something a lot of people should do. Insert my parents in on this stream. I can see them glaring at me. Dear goodness. While these are dry, because these take quite a while to dry to the point where I would feel comfortable putting them on the arm, I may take a quick little restroom break. Give us a few minutes. Minuets. Mean it. Say nice. Just listen to Ghost. I'm gonna mispronounce that as satinized. I'm satinized. No. Let's not annoy Luna with our pronunciation. Okay, goodness. Remember, I play Magic the Gathering? There's a famous Magic streamer and video essayist named Seth, probably better known as Saffron. He has a high-pitched voice and does that. And he is famous for a few things. He's a brewer like I am, but he also has the world's greatest pronunciations for everything that he's saying. No. He makes me look like I know what I'm talking about. It's cocaine. It's fun. It's funny. I think. Poisonally. Is there anything else that I can put on now while I am waiting? And the answer is, so while those are drying, I mean, I guess the other arms, but I don't want to set those down just yet. I won't actually be here to hold them for a while. Oh, okay. When I leave to go run by the restroom, you all take a break and load up your messages. I will read them when I get back. But while I'm here, let's see. Explores the idea that no matter what path you choose in terms of religion, you'll die and lose your life. Two distinct... Ah, is this the whole... you only get one life, so if you waste it doing things for a religion that don't actually matter, then you've sort of wasted your life and then you've died? Is that sort of thing? Is that... Do a can't hope... Everyone knows that dogs produce dogs. Only dogs produce dogs. Never gonna get a rock out of a dog. Wait, no, that's a different one. Do you believe we all come from a rock? And then everyone else says no. You believe we came from a rock. A rock that the water fell on. I think I used to do a significantly better job. Oh dear goodness. Don't get me started on Kent Hovind. He's a young Earth creationist, tax evader, and domestic. Yeah. As you can imagine, one of these things is slightly on a higher scale than the other. Goodness. Oh dear. It is America-centric though, which makes sense. Okay. Hey, Vanilla, if it's on YouTube, if you don't mind, if you could DM me like a, I don't know, like a playlist or greatest hits or something like greatest hits, gives my age away, then I'll check it out after I check out the playlist that Luna gave. Many people are encouraged to listen to the album in one way, where Kendrick chooses, oh, it's Kendrick. That's Kendrick as in Kendrick Lamar, right? Okay, I'm sorry, I'm so used to Luna and Ghost that I thought this was a metal album. There we go. Choose the Path of God. The only album released on streaming is the reverse of that. Oh, I hate to say, but I hate to say. You know what you just reminded me of? Didn't Ye do a gospel album, what, like a year ago, I think? I know. Dear goodness. Since you did an impression, yeah, it has. I used to be a significantly, I don't know that I was ever, I guess technically I was a professional voice actor. I did a paid gig, but, you know, that being that still not professional, but you know what I mean, a voice actor. But I haven't actively done that in such a long time. I am positive I'm not as good as I used to be. If you ever seen the Hidden Donut, one of the streamers that I send people over to from time to time, he actually is a voice actor, and he's active, and he does a really good job of it. I used to. That's not me anymore. That's, it's been over a decade since a decade this semester, a decade next month, since the last time that I had that D&D radio show back when I was in college, where we did a bunch of voices for that. And since then, it's basically just been the Persona playthroughs. We're doing the voices. Oh dear. Kendrick is a Christian rapper. Of all his albums explored, some part of his... Wait, okay, so is this a different Kendrick? Or is it the same Kendrick? I believe I went on a tangent on before. You're fine. You're more than alright, dude. You are more than alright. Feel free to go on tangents. I enjoy it. No, it is Kendrick Lamar. Okay, so Kendrick Lamar is... Oh goodness, this tells you how much I know. This tells you how much I know. Oh dear. I'm that guy that would lose... You know, you play Jeopardy and one of the categories has something to do with pop culture, at least one of them. I would miss the $200 question. I am that guy, unfortunately. Haru then. Sounds more like Haru than Oh, yeah, the Haru voice. Oh goodness. This is the wrong day for me to try to do this. Shouting at kids. Not like that. Playing with the kids and shouting, we're all outside and having fun. And then I've talked during my work, so my voice is shot. And I've been talking here for 3.5 hours. But... Alright, so Haru is... So, Haru... Oh god, that's terrible.
I'm trying to make my voice go really high, and I'm having a really hard time doing it. Haru is one of the characters in Persona 5. She's one of the... She's, I think, the last character that you find that joins your party. Unless you're playing the Royal. Anyway, she has a really high-pitched voice like this, and it's hard for me to keep doing it for a long time, especially now. But if you're not too terribly loud, you can kind of make yourself do it. So one of these days, if you ever see me stream in VR chat, and I'm doing this voice the whole time, or if you ever do a collab with Neo, that would be really funny to do. I need to practice this an awful lot more, though.
Very impressive. At the same time, it's making my throat hurt by extension. As long as I'm not too loud, it's not actually that bad. It's when I have to... It gets harder the louder I get, though. Just thinking about trying that. Fair enough. As long as you're quiet, it's not too bad. But it can be strained. That's as high as I can go without it straining. Here's I keep saying I'm going to take a break. These are dry now, so I really should take a break here in just a moment. back when I worked for GE Appliances, GE General Electric, the American company, they at the time had an appliances division, and I was customer service. But I say customer service, that's true, but we were also trying to sell people repair service. We were trying to sell them, if it was out of warranty. We were those people, if it was in warranty, we tried to not send people to you, unfortunately. And if you were out of warranty, we tried to sell service to you, because at that point it cost money. It's one of those jobs, And when we went on, it was mostly women, and they told us that if you were a man, you were supposed to raise the pitch of your voice, because if you sounded too deep, people would find you threatening and wouldn't buy from you. If you were a woman, you needed to lower the pitch of your voice, because if you sound too high-pitched, no one takes you seriously, and they won't buy from you. And so the function was that we all were supposed to sound basically androgynous, and so I raised the pitch of my voice. And sometimes I'll get on the phone, "Thank you for calling GE Appliances, my name is Jay. How can I help you today?" Like, to me, that doesn't sound like a girl's voice. But to some people, it's high enough that it sounds like a girl's voice. And yes, ma'am, I had a question about my washer. And I'll just run with it. Honestly, don't even... I used to say, sir. At a certain point, I just... Heck it, just ran with it. It's alright. It doesn't matter. We're never going to talk ever again. It's fine. Oh, dear goodness. Good times. Alright. I'll tell you what. I'm going to pop, so I will read your messages in just a quick moment. I'm sorry. Give me a sec. Before... Here we go. Oh dear. I'll be right back. Hello, howdy. Went and picked up a few other things. Where's Taylor when you need him? Preston Timothy Taylor. Oh, dear goodness. Due to a series of fortunate events, I end up having 2 Commander Farsights. I said 2 Commander Farsights. I don't know why the boxes are so different in size. I have actual, factual no idea. But it might be something else we can work on later today. Pathfinder team is probably going to be its own stream. Yeah, probably. Oh, Nanny. Okay, goodness. Goodness. Let's see. Yeah. How would I describe your voice? I think that yours is like my phone voice in that if someone doesn't... It's a die roll, whether people will take you as being a man or a woman. It's just, it's higher than a man would normally be, so it worked. I think you've actually had that experience before, right? Probably stop commenting on Christianity as an atheist, while I do spend a lot of time researching it. Also, have the level of devotion to don't have. Hey, look, that's... You can treat Christianity, even as an atheist, the same way that a lot of people treat... we're not right back. We are so back. We are so back. The way that people treat mythologies of other religions. Like, I like Greek mythology an awful lot. I am not a Greek pagan. I don't worship any Greek gods. And yet, I just find the mythology fascinating. You can be like that too. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that at all. It can indeed be fascinating to explore the history or the evolution of beliefs, or you just like the stories. That's how I am with the Iliad and the Odyssey. I am not ashamed to admit that the former made a grown man cry. Not when I had to read it in school. Back then it didn't. It did later. Easy for me to spot out fake Christians when they comment on YouTube channels because I memorize. Yeah, I grew up with it, so I definitely understand where you're coming from on that. Yeah, I thankfully did not explode. Re-explode. Left Christianity behind a long while ago. Atheistic Satanist now. I know what you mean, but I love how for a lot of people that sounds like a contradiction in terms. There are deistic and non-deistic Satanists. It's like Buddhism, right? There are theistic and non-theistic Buddhist. Some that actually do believe in deities or even worship Buddha as a god, and some that don't. Oh goodness. Still haunted by religious... Yeah, for you, I guess, yeah, trauma would be the word, actually, in your case, without getting into detail. Made to believe that my very existence is someone who's both identified as a sin. Yeah, Jay is too nice to do it himself. I'd like to take a moment to remind everyone to like and subscribe. I thank you. I appreciate it. I don't like doing that normally. It sounds... Shilly? Oh dear, no. It's just not my cup of tea. It's my cup of coffee. I made a little too much for the red containers, so made some more. Here we are. Ambidextrous. I'm having a good time. Can you tell? I'm tired. Okay. So the arms have definitely had enough time to dry. Even so, I'm still going to put the others on first, just to be safe. Not you. Wait. This one? Yeah, the one that ate dirt. Jay is too nice. The one that ate dirt. It is nearly 5:30. Yes. Yes, it is. You got a bit of a nap, right? Hopefully. I hope so. I appreciate your company, Luna, but please do not push yourself just to hang out. I do appreciate it, but yeah, it's no fun to be be awfully tired. Not exactly great for you either. Vanilla, I think, so you mentioned being an insomniac earlier. Are you, you don't have to answer this, but are you actually like diagnosed as an insomniac? I am, but I'm not taking any medicine for it. I would like to not if I can help it. Doesn't mean the problems go away, but my understanding, and granted it's been a while since I looked into this, but I spoke with my doctor about it. The medicines that we currently have available for treatment of insomnia just treat it. They don't cure it, and you might end up staying on them for the rest of your life. I would not like to, if I can help it. There are downsides, though. The medicines are there for a reason. Not getting enough sleep has all kinds of, not even just mental problems and emotional problems, just general health problems that it causes. So I really do need to, and you know, there are the things you can do, like make sure that you have a routine, which I don't. Go to bed early, which on days when I don't stream I do. Turn off all the lights, turn off your electronics, those sorts of things. And those help. Sophie wants attention. Oh, cute little pet. By the way, there's a link in the description to these albums if you'd like to go and pick them up. They not sponsored, but you know, I get to use the music, so it's the least that I can do. I can offer it back. Let me make absolutely sure of something first. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. Had to check about the fusion blaster. Melta. If you're not familiar with 40K, Melta just means it's a big freaking laser. The sun is a deadly laser that melts stuff. It's usually quite short range, but does a lot of damage and has a lot of armor penetration because it's a freaking laser. I can't wait for them to come up with a faction that has a shark so that we can put a shark with a freaking laser on its head. Please? Can we have that? Please? Sharks with freaking lasers on their head. Oh, fun. Good times. Alright. Don't forget about Humble Bundle. You know, it's funny that you mention it. I actually have Stream Elements is supposed to plug Humble Bundle every now and then, but it only does that because I don't want it to spam chat with it. It only does that when the chat rate is high enough, which it isn't. So that's why it hasn't mentioned it yet. Although I have the chat rate set to be very, very high before that comes up. Something like, I think it has to be 10 messages in 5 minutes in order for that to show. Something like that. But yes, Humble Bundle is a website where you can buy bundles of games, books, software, and a portion of it goes to charity. And you know, you're going to get your games, especially if you get your games on Steam or GOG, you're going to get them cheaper, and a portion of it goes to charity. Sounds good to me, right? I have an affiliate link down in the description. It's just a little bit, but it helps. So if you're interested in picking up some games, that's an easy way to do it. right now, there's actually a bundle of STL files, the 3D printer files, that you can use for making miniatures. The ones that are available right now are high fantasy miniatures, elementals and orcs and wizards and stuff like that. Well and good. If you're interested, hey, pick them up. Pretty neat. I already did. I'm one of those people. I don't have sponsors or affiliates that I don't use myself. I use them. I've already picked them up. Yeah. Let's try it now. Sophie's had enough attention for now. She's off to eat some breakfast. That's good. Sophie. Yeah, there is a link down in the description if you'd like to go and pick up any bundles. Sophie is adorable. Also, I've mentioned this before, as always, you do have permission to post pictures of Sophie in the Discord server if you'd like. Cute little kid. Having this one do this unga bunga pose. Me caveman pose. Alright, hold this one still for a bit. Yeah, I probably need to lower it just a bit so that the shoulder piece has enough room to fit on. That would be nice. That would be handy. I let it go and immediately. I had been holding it in one position for so long that my finger stuck to it, which is always reassuring, as you can imagine. I mean, if you like, yeah, off topic is the place for it. Yeah, for sure. Oh dear. Oh dear. Alright, you must have put on. If you put on too much of this liquid cement, it takes longer to dry. I must have put on too much because this one's taking considerably longer. And then there was one. I'm trying to keep it out at least far enough that I can paint the inside without too much worry, too much trouble, or any rubble. There's a piece on the back that I have yet to put on. I will, I just haven't yet. Probably get some sleep, but I won't leave you alone. Hey, it's okay. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It's alright. Sleep is the more important one. I don't actually know how much longer I'm going to be going today. You know, my beard might only stream for so long now. Let's see, I've been on for 3.5 hours, that's it? Oh, I should keep at it. We don't get to do these streams all that often. You know? I did get a pretty late start today, unfortunately. So, yeah, a little bit less than ideal. Can make up for that by streaming longer. Let's see. Tomorrow I think we're just playing Code Vein. I guess for you it would be today. Playing Code Vein. Sometimes on Saturdays, I try to head over to my local game store and play, but they have a tournament that they're going to be doing that is... I have not entered, so tomorrow unfortunately would not be the best day for it. I can try to see if I can head over on Wednesday, just to... No, wait a minute. Yeah, I could head over there on Wednesday this week. Evangeline has spring break, so I don't have to be at her practice, because she doesn't have a practice. Yeah, I could do that. That'd be fun. Let's see if I can do this part without... I know what I'm doing. I'm good at this. Can you tell? Can you tell? I guess Start working on the market drive. Those parts of this actually take a while to try. Your health is more important than my sanity. I mean, than my having someone to talk to. In all likelihood, somebody else is going to come in and say something. So, don't feel like you have to, okay? I appreciate that you're offering, though. Speaking of Wednesday, weren't we supposed to start having our watch parties again? We were. Right now, it's not really a regular thing, because Wednesdays are taken up by Evangeline's practice, so that one Wednesday, when I offered and we couldn't, I don't remember what happened, but something happened and we couldn't do it, was sort of the exception, not the rule. Until her practice gets done, it's going to be sort of touch and go. Let's see. But I could get done with work, head over to my local game store, play for a while, and then come back, and yeah, then we can hang out. Get it nice and tight in there. Ha. Alright. Where'd you go? There'd you go. Drago. Yee. That's fair. No, well, you should enjoy yourself fully. Oh, well, I mean, it'd be afterwards. I mean, I'm not going to be there for 500 hours. And come back. I guess I would have work the next day. Yeah, that does make choosing one or the other kind of the ideal, the optimal strat. If I didn't have work the next day, though, it'd be fine. Also done this. Oh no, now I'm getting tired. Which is unfortunate because I still have 8 more hours to go. No. Okay then. Yes. It's still not solid just yet. It's still wiggling. So I'm going to wait just a bit. Keep pinching it just a little bit longer. Think that we're okay. Maybe. Let me not cut my finger off, please. For the love of Zod. DC. Comic character. Now, whatever you do, put this one in first. There's an order of operations to this. The most effective tactics available. Yes. Work smarter. Play smarter, not hoarder. Hoarder? I barely even know her. I'm so clever. Oh, dear goodness. Wait. Might be the case that Vanilla Ice is still lurking. Maybe. Maybe. Vanilla Ice. That's me. Set you on my pants. Perfect. Just like that. Perfect. Screw it. It's close enough. That is the term of art. Screw it, it's close enough. Term of art. Now, while we're here, might as well just keep it going. Filling the hole. Eyebrows, eyebrows, eyebrows. I'll wait to do the other side until that one dries. Because I don't completely hate myself. No, I'm kidding. I don't hate myself. What's that? You should love yourself now! Thank you, low-tier good guy. That's who that is. We were having the religion conversation earlier, and somehow managed not to bring up low tier. God, okay. Perfect. I had it exactly in the right place for it to fall off immediately. No, but actually though, how am I having such a hard time getting you on? Oh, oops. Okay, so this is a problem. This is a... oh. Okay, well, hold on. It's angled in such a way it's having a hard time fitting where it's supposed to. There we go. Oh! Where'd the other one fall? Uh-oh. I am really that smart. Put the left shoulder on this one and the right shoulder pad on this one. Where'd he go? Look, I know exactly what I'm doing. Going out of my mind. That's what's going on here. Same thing though. Close enough. We're gonna pretend that this is totally fine and totally how they meant for it to go on. I popped my shoulders doing that. Let's go. This may be a strange thing to say, but I yearn for affection and intimacy in this moment. Probably not with that voice, actually. Probably not. When you're laid up at night and lonely, I can understand that. I'm sorry. I know that feeling. You just want a hug. Yeah. Just want to hold someone or be held by someone. Or both, preferably both. Both is good. It's the meme. Both is good. ¿Por qué no los dos? Takes some finagling. It's the technical term. Finagling. Shenanigans. I'm an ambiguously magical young woman, not some evil elderly crone witch yet. That comes with age. You'll be there in about another 500,000 years. 500 years. I'll be there. One day. Oh dear goodness.
Better to see you with, my dear.
Wait, that's the wolf. That's the werewolf. That's the wolf, not the werewolf. The wolf. Have you seen what's that action roguelike that has Snow White, Little Red Riding Hood, and Rapunzel? Oh goodness, Slipper, it's Slipper Souls. Something like that. That's not the actual name, but that's what it is. Hold on, let's actually finish this one first. ambiguously magical. I wonder if the microphone picks up all the popping of the knuckles and knuckles. Dark Souls and Knuckles. Okay. I guess, which one am I doing next? Don't say it, Jay. Don't say it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Take advantage of double negatives to say, just do it! That's how we're cheating. I would like to get more done than just the Stealth Battlesuits. I think that after this one, we might end up saving the next Stealth Battlesuit stream for when I have all of the remaining stealth suits, because honestly this isn't taking all that long. I mean, I know it looks like it because we're a few hours in, but one, I'm intentionally doing it a little bit more slowly than I have to. Just better safe than sorry, let them drive on. They're not that big. Might as well. And two, this still counts as pretty quick, I'd like to think. Maybe. Now you cannot be sit on your back. Hear a word. Much better. This one is not crooked. It didn't get, I guess, bent in the packaging, but that's what it's supposed to look like. This song is great. Spanish guitar. I could listen to this every morning, waking up. Let me see if I can just not even. The moon. Don't ask. Secretly a monkey. Actually, we all are secretly, not so secretly monkeys, but you know. Yes, technically. Well, we're semaphores. I guess monkey's not actually a scientific term. We're semaphores. Monkey is like fish. It's a colloquial term. But because it doesn't have an actual set scientific definition, there's some wiggle room for what it actually is. In other words, I know monkey. I guess it depends on what we count as a monkey. Alright, so the drones are done. You're finished. Yeah, you're finished drawing. Alright, which means just getting them on the bases will do it. And then we'll have 6 stealth battlesuits made up. 120 points. Also known as neat. Yeah, just a ship. Easy peasy. Right. Probably don't stick glue all over your fingers, Jay, you genius. Probably not a great idea. Super glue yourself. You need to super glue yourself now. Actually, please don't. You should glue yourself now. Sweet. Great googly googly. Hold still, bud. Just like that. I don't know why I switched hands, just... I guess it made sense. We wait. Moment of truth. I'll have a chance. It's already holding in place. It didn't take as long. I guess that's the joy of not putting 700 gallons of it. Jesus. 700 gallons. That's 14 bathtubs, I believe. I think. Bathtubs are 50 gallons, right? Actually, I don't know. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Wait, uh-oh. Rip. Rip. Still dancing. He dancing. Alright, hold still, you. That is not holding. My excuse is that when you're a single parent, you learn how to make everything into a hand. It's just a scientific fact. So, Ironclad battle strategy. Okay. Metal Wolf Chaos. I think I put this one too far over the side. I did. And it's fine. It's fine. This one's over here. Hey, alright. Whale? That was quick. Those are done. They're identical, but still. Put them. Crap, I was not supposed to take off from you. It's fine. It's fine. No one cares. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Okay. Ooh. I like this one too. I should say that for every song. Nearly every song. Yeah, basically every song. Alright. You know what? It is early enough. I say we keep it going. Keep it growing. Underneath Commander Parson. That's the main spell. The other one's good. No. Did I actually do it correct? I did not. No, it's fine. It's fine. On a scale of 1 to no one cares, I think that no one cares. It's all good. Hey, whoever just showed up. Hi, I'm T1 Glistener. I just finished making a couple of units of Stealth Battlesuits. Well, 1 or 2. You can make them groups of 3 or groups of 6. And since we have some more time, we have a lot more time, put together something else. So, I guess in keeping with the theme of having battlesuits that we're working on, Commander Farsight. This is one. I'll wait till Taylor comes over for this. This is one that Taylor got from a good friend of the channel. He had an extra Farsight that is partially built. Just, let me have it. I wouldn't let him not. I wouldn't let him not accept something for it though. So paid him a real dip. Commander Farsight is a Tau melee unit, so it's a unicorn. Doesn't exactly happen all that often. He's the one guy that decided that swords are actually pretty based and not cringe. Unfortunately though, he's still rocking a... I mean, he is an endless guy, but mostly it's a pretty standard battlesuit, so he's still kind of squishy. He moves quickly, he hits hard, but he's still kind of squishy. And I believe that you actually have to take a measure of war, which makes sense. I might as well finish the last one in the retaliation contract, which is the broadside battlesuit. It's not one I'm going to be using in all likelihood. I think that I've gotten past using broadsides, but maybe. Get trained and we'll be right back. If you give me just a quick moment, I will go and pick it up and be right back. Just to make absolutely positively sure first, let me open this broadside up and just make sure that everything that I can build in here has been built. Tau Empire XP88 broadside battlesuit. Oh, excuse me. I don't like it when it's stuck. Oh dear goodness. There we go. Here's its card. Good. Sticker card. Been seeing a lot of those sticker reel ads lately. With the centaur dude. Well, centaur dude. That's kind of redundant. It's a centaur. Yeah, you know what I mean. All right then. At least I got that out. For this broadside, I'm going to do something silly and actually make it the missile variant. If it will let me, if it has, I'm assuming it has the pieces for it. But if not, oh well. Usually people make the heavy rail rifle because it hits further, it hits harder, if I remember correctly, but the downside is fewer attacks. Well, in fact, let me just do the smart thing and pull up Wahapedia for the umpty-7th time. Wahapedia broadside. Alright, and broadside battlesuits. Okay, let's see. This will be my second one. Broadsides have this weird little thing where taking your third actually increases the points. They're 90 each for the first two, so 90, 120, but then they become 100 each when you get third. So 90, 180, I said 120. 90, 180, 300. So you're strongly incentivized to only have up to 2. Okay, so heavy rail rifle, 60 inches, 2 attacks. It's on a 4-up, but actually a 3-up because of heavy, but actually a 2-up because of for the greater good. So yeah, that's always nice. That's really, really nice. Strength 12, strength 12. So it's wounding on 3s or 2s against basically everything. AP 4, damage is D6 plus 1. So yeah, pretty decent. Alternatively, you could have the high yield missile pods. 30 inches, 6 attacks, again at 4-up. It's not heavy though, so you can only get it to a 3-up. 7 strength, 1 AP, 2 damage each. They are twin linked, so even though it's only 7 strength, you get to roll the wound twice. So that's good. That's nice.
It's higher volume attacks. It's good for going after squishier targets, is the idea anyway. You get a seeker missile that you can use a grand total of 1 time.
It's 1 attack, so don't miss. 4-up, ideally you get guided. Strength 14, AP 3, damage D6 plus 1. Again, something to dump into a big target. Just whatever you do, don't miss at all. However, it doesn't naturally have that. Let's see. Any number of models can each be equipped with up to 2 of the following, but cannot take duplicates: Seeker Missile, Twin Plasma Rifle, Twin Smart Missile System, and Weapon Support System. Okay, can take up to 2, so you just take 2. Okay. Let's see. Okay, sorry about that. Now for the Twin Plasma Rifle and the Twin Smart Missile System, they are mutually exclusive. It says, quote, no model can be equipped with both a Twin Plasma Rifle and Twin Smart Missile System at the same time. So you can take any 2 of those, except duplicates, and that specific combination. There are normally 6 combinations, but with that they become 5 combinations.
And I know that it's 6 because it's 3 plus 2 plus 1.
Debating. I'm looking at its profile and trying to figure out. So it can take the Seeker Missile, but again that's a 1-shot, which is probably still fine. It's pretty likely to hit, especially with our crazy tactics that we're doing. Let's see. Twin Plasma Rifle is 18 inches. Dear God, that's a little too short. Twin Smart Missile System, 30 inches. Probably going to do that. Probably do the Twin Smart Missile System. Indirect fire, twin linked, but it's 30 inches. 4 attacks, 4-up, strength 5. Strength 5 is less than ideal. Maybe we actually do want the heavy rail rifle. Man. Broadsides only move 5 inches, and while the board is smaller, I don't know if that's enough. Let's see. It's 60 inches long, so 30 inches covers half the board, plus your deployment zone plus 5 inches. It doesn't have a soul, so you can't advance. Heavy rail rifle is a lot of damage. Goodness. And obviously, if it hits, it's significantly better. 2 damage when a missile hits, 2 to 7 damage if the rail rifle hits. And it has devastating wounds, because why not? Jeez. Also, and I have no idea why this is, but for some reason, maybe someone who knows more about Touhou can say, they have a feel no pain 4-up, but only against mortal wounds. I don't know the lore behind that. I'm sure that there's a reason, I just don't know what it is. You know, as you do. As you do. Hold on, I am going to shoot a message to a friend of mine. Eeny, meeny, miny, where are you? You're in here somewhere. Name, I hope. There you are. Howdy, neighbor. Howdy, neighbor. It's a, tell player that I know. Oh, goodness. Maybe it's someone else, actually. I might have the wrong person. Oops. When in doubt, call for backup. It's okay. I'll try not to be too terribly much longer. Wait, there you are. I'm sorry. I am full of the smart. Full of the smart. There we go. I know what I'm doing. Source, trust me. Trust me, bro. Goodness. I know what I'm up to. Hey! Okay. Might be here. Hopefully. Let's all be on our best behavior. Which means I need to hide my face and just be a deer now. It's fine. Hey, hiya, Flo. Flaw? Flaw just in. I'm going to be down. There's a flaw, you know. It's terrible. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything that I have not built that I could build here? I think we actually got everything for this one. So I'm going to set this one back in the box. Yeah. Because I believe that we're all set. We've made the drone. We made a heavy rail rifle broadside. Oh, what's up? What's up? Tau and the MTG in the name. I have a funny feeling that you and I might get along, just a teeny tiny little bit. I thought you might have been in the stream team. So in my Discord server, getting notifications for streams going live, that is opt-in. I think probably all of us have been in, if you use Discord, have been in a server where they just at everyone every time they go live, and I've certainly been one of those people to either mute the stream or just mute the server or just leave the server because you get those too often. And so for my server, it's opt-in to avoid that. Oh yeah, okay, it has both options. Good. I've made everything in this retaliation cadre box except for the broadside. And since I already have one that has a heavy rail rifle, I'm going to make one that has missile pods. I think that the missile pods are relatively... I think they're fine now, as the board is smaller without the range having on everyone. Oh, that sounds wonderful. That sounds fantastic. Can't wait to see what's broken here. Okay. I know exactly what I'm doing. Missile Pod Broadsides are really good in the new detachment. You think? Okay. I'm gonna take your word for it. I haven't played a game with experimental protocols yet. Oh, sorry. Music is loud? I'm sorry. I have it turned down 30 decibels, so we go a little lower. Good to know. Thank you. I did not realize that. Whale? Oh, no, so I could speak up a bit. Probably helps. Hello! Do a little flip with it. Okay, whichever of you doesn't... Aha! Perfect. Have anything taken off it already. Scruff McGruff took a bite out of crime. Nailed it. Okay. Let's see. Consult the Book of Armaments. Armaments Chapter 2, verses 9 to 21. And Saint Attila did... No. Please, no. Alright, so let's see. It is on sheet... Who knows? Who cares? Okay, this is the sheet. I thought that it might be spread between different ones, but I guess these two sprues are right next to one another, so that's fair enough. Alright, 4 and 3 both have to go. Ow. Yeah, going from 30 inches to 36 inches doesn't seem like that great a deal. It's only a 20% boost. Generally speaking, the range increase is more impactful at smaller ranges. And obviously going from 60 to 66 is... I mean, you're already... Going from one side of the board to the other is already between 74 and 75 inches. And I mean corner to corner on a standard size. Not only does the 6-inch added range help, there are two stratagems that are really strong with them. Both cost 1 command point. First is either +1 strength or +1 strength and +1 AP and hazard. Oh, I know the one you're talking about. I haven't... It's been a while since I've looked at stratagems for it. I'll admit that the enhancements, all doing the same thing, was kind of a bit of a turnoff. I mean, not the... You know what I mean. They're all increased strength and AP and damage, but for different weapon types for a given model. I'll admit I wasn't the biggest fan, but it works. They all just feel kind of samey to me. I do like that it gives the idea that the Tau are actually improving their technology, which the other factions don't really have. Some are actively walking backwards. Imperium. If you fail a hazardous roll, it counts as mortal wounds. Oh! Yeah! I mentioned that earlier, and part of the reason that I went out and sought you on Discord is because I had a question. I was going to ask, why do the broadsides have a feel no pain against mortal wounds? I didn't know if there was a lore reason for it, or if there was some function I wasn't aware of. Yeah, that would do it. 4 up, feel no pain against mortal wounds. That makes good sense. Alright. Also, Phlogiston, I had an idea for a ridiculous game plan, and part of the reason I'm building most of the reason that I'm building Stealth Battlesuits today is I was going to use my good friend Infiltrator Spam. Basically, you just have a bunch of infiltrator units that you put as close to your opponent's deployment zone as possible to clog up the board for as many of their units, so that you get to hold the objectives at the start of the game. And even if you lose a bunch of units, you get to score so many points that, you know, you still end up winning the game. Basically, take advantage of the fact that they reduce the game length from 5 turns to 6 turns, for some reason. I don't know why they did that. 20 Pathfinders with a recon drone. Sadly, I only have 10, but I will have 30. The next time that I go over to my local game store, I have my 10. They have a Pathfinder team just by itself, and then they have the Pathfinder kill team, which I understand has an extra sprue. According to Reddit, according to somewhere I found it online, it has an extra sprue. Oh, please don't tell me I put that on backwards. Okay, we're good. We're good. I had a moment of doubt for a second. Or run a unit of Far Stalkers. Massive unit can stretch really far across the middle. I hate to say, what are Far Stalkers? Far Stalkers again? I don't remember what those are. If they're Kroot, then yeah, I have no idea. I'm not actually the biggest fan of Kroot. I know that they're good and their detachment is really good, but it's not my cup of tea. It's weird to me that their detachment involves... Oh crap, that's what the problem is. Their detachment involves working with the Tau, when the Kroot don't typically do that. They're more like mercenaries. Ooh. Listen to the song with the headset. It's dancing back and forth between the sides. I like intros like that. Oh, it is the Kroot. Okay, yeah. That might very well work. Ideally, in a perfect world, we have multiple layers of infiltrators, where you have the board is, since the board is smaller than it used to be 4 feet wide, now it's 44 inches wide. I can probably clog up a decent bit of the board horizontally, and then you have 2 layers, you know, if you stretch your models out for it to clog it. And then you have 2 layers of infiltrator lines. And the idea is that if they, obviously when they go to shooting, they've already moved, unless they're an army that has like a move, shoot, move. So you clog up that line, and on the next turn, they still have another line to get through. Now, realistically, they can try to shoot through that line, so if they make a breach, they can get their units through. But if you can bottleneck anything at all, that makes it harder for them to compete with you over the center deployment zone. It's the most Imperial Guard way that I can think of to run Tau. And it also doesn't feel at all like how Tau would actually fight. Let me just sacrifice our little dudes in exchange for holding this point for a while. Tau seem like the kind of species, to me anyway, that would try to never ever suffer losses if at all possible. Alright, whereas the Imperium just chucks guardsmen at everything. What's the Angron can take care of 30... I don't know, the meme is something like Angron can kill 30 Imperial Guardsmen per turn, and then there's the Commissar looking going, so we only need 150 Guardsmen to hold off Angron.
I'm in danger!
There we go, 18 and 19. And with this done, I will have, depending on how we count it, either 2 or 3 units made. Oh, and another way we can further clog the board, because why not, is we can use the homing beacon from the Stealth Battlesuits to bring yet another unit over. If that sounds stupid, then that's because it is. Ah, good times. Okay, I'm getting a little bit ahead of myself, but these can be gluing while I work on the rest of the leg. Gluing. Melting.
I'm melting!
I've still been using Retaliation Cadre. I find it has I like the stratagems for it quite a lot. Cool upgrade bits to make them look cooler. One of them, the jammer, is supposed to have an actual functional use, but I don't know if it's something that I would ever actually end up using. Maybe. Maybe. Here, let's do the wing bits on it first. Then we'll do the feet. So, 8, 2 7s, and a 9. Good times. Whale. Alright, so here's 8 and 9. 8. I like the move, shoot, move that they get for 1 command point. It's expensive, but I like... Well, I used to like the stratagem for 2 command points that lets you deep strike more than 3 inches away, but now it's more than 6 inches, so I'm not sure it's worth it anymore. Bit of a bummer. Little bit of a bummer. And I also like the enhancement that lets you put a unit back into strategic reserves, so that you can use homing beacon to rapid ingress, fire overwatch with, say, like flamers, for example, and then pop them back out, and then you can deep strike them again. Oh, the only difference would be for actual kill team. Oh! I did not know that. Thank you. I didn't know that it didn't matter in 40k. Starfire Ignition System, yes, it is awesome. And it only costs 20 points. Probably because by itself it's pretty bad, but in conjunction with other stuff like that. I might actually go and make some more coffee after this. If I'm going to keep streaming for a while, then yes, I probably should. Okay. Goes right here. Good, good. my blood, Waterston, is basically coffee at this point. Or, to paraphrase Luna, you might have some blood in your coffee stream. She's not wrong. Oop. Wants me to do it at a lower angle. I don't know that it matters too terribly much, but I'll try to make it be right in the middle of this triangle, because aesthetics are important. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking with it. Aesthetics are important. Oh. Nailed it. Nailed it. Okay. There you go. Hope you're enjoying getting to hang out, music, all that jazz. Oh, wait, you go here. I know exactly what I'm doing as I melt the wrong piece. Because, again, I know exactly what I'm doing. Great job. Oh, that means my other broadside has it in the wrong spot. Oh well. I don't think that anyone cares. I hope. If they do, what can you do? Yep. Alright, so the ridge goes on the bottom. Just like this stream sponsor, Ridge Wallet. No. I'm one of those people. I try to be principled. I don't use a sponsor or affiliate unless... I don't shield them unless I actually use them. Well, I haven't ever used a Ridge Wallet, so... Where the heck does this go? Oh, it goes on the...
Me. We are the knights who say me.
How was your week, by the way? I had, all things considered, I'd like to say I had a pretty good week. Can't really complain. Wouldn't do any good anyway, but I like to think it would arrive. Okay, so there you are. Don't throw sharp objects. What could possibly... Well, I already threw it, so I can say what could possibly go wrong. Because I'm totally never going to do that again for this entire stream. No way, Jose. Not scientifically possible. Here. It was Invader Zim, right? Not scientifically possible. Yeah, that's what it is. Nice. Just like that. You were definitely dry, but I want to hold the pieces against it for later. I do not trust myself. I do wish that the feet were more posable. Unfortunately, there's only one configuration it lets you do. Now, granted, it's a stable one, and that's why it's not posable, I'm sure. But I wish that it gave us more options. I mean, I accidentally came up with another one for the Riptide. Because I knew what I was doing. I knew exactly what I... Mash X'd it out. You go down? Oh. God dang it, I did it again. I am a genius. Dang, Baawa. So the support brace back here. Put the glue on that, the cement on that. No one's going to notice. hope you had pretty good weight flux soon. I hope. Maybe. Definitely. Yeah. You know what? Hey, close enough. Not so quantum entanglement. 20 and 21. Here's 20. Aha, here they are. This is the loincloth. The broadside is the loincloth. Nice. Squeeze the life out of it. That's not good. Busy but fine. Lots of printing orders to fill. That's a good problem to have. That's business. Nothing else. Well, that's doing pretty well for you. I don't remember what time zone you're in. You might have mentioned it before, but I hope it's not too terribly late for you. If it is and you need to go, feel more than free. I won't be offended. I'm over here being a night owl, as always. No, I swear, I can't think of what Touhou song this is, but I know I've heard this in a fighting game video by Core Gaming, which actually may be there are Touhou fighting games, so maybe that's where it comes from. It does say the Y part goes on top. Doesn't look like it fits naturally there, though. Here, let me melt it together, as one does. As one does. And then squeeze. There we go, much better. I'd like to think. Hopefully. Maybe. Oh, same here. Eastern Standard Time over here. Alright. Take some time. Try test this again. It's been a while since I've done this. Really don't want to mess the pose up. They all have this really, really wide stance that they do. Which makes sense, it's bracing itself. I'm going to say that's probably a little high, isn't it? So we can make it a bit lower, so it doesn't look like it's shooting. Well, to be fair, this is one with missile pods, so it can afford to shoot straight up into the sky, not that low though. A little high. Actually, would like to do some of the stuff above it firstly, so I can get a better idea for where the angle is. We'll save that for later then. Okay, now 10, 14, 13, 11. Okay. And hey, that was quick. Just recently got into watching StarCraft events, tournaments again. I watched the finals of a tournament from 5 months ago. Just, I don't know, the feeling just struck me, and so I did. And of course, in that game you have Tyranids, humans, and Protoss, which they're Eldar, but the closest thing that we have to Tau. I guess humans are the closest thing we have to Tau. Insert vitriolic debate about which one is the closest to the Tau here. Yeah, it's Terran, Zerg, and Protoss. And the games that I was watching were a Terran player versus a Zerg player, and they were saying, the announcers were saying that, oh, wait, one more, that the let's see, the Protoss player, or Zerg player, excuse me, was at the time the best in the world, and he got beaten 5-0. Which does happen. You could have one player that just has a skill set that counters another player. So that it do be like that sometimes, or whatever the kids say these days. Trying not to sound any older than I am. Protoss Ratel? Yeah. I think it's both. It's kind of both. They're the ancient race. They're much older than the Terrans are, like the Eldar, and they have advanced alien technology, which, to be fair, that doesn't actually narrow it down all that much, but Tau and Eldar kind of have different kinds of advanced alien technology going on. Also, they have, you know how there's Avatar of Cain for Eldar? There's, oh crap, the glowing, they're not called avatars, jeez. Oh, I can see the unit. Dang it, what's it actually called? Jeez, the ones that you can turn your units into that look like glowing avatar doohickeys, thingamabobbers. The ones that you use to beat in utter darkness. How do I'm gonna nerd out over StarCraft if I'm not careful. I don't know, I like it. It's been years, it's been a decade since I've played, but I like StarCraft a lot. I beat the story mode for 1 and 2, all DLC, all expansions, back before they were called DLCs, right? And in Wings of Liberty, there is a mission where you get to see an alternate future. Basically, not Chaos God creates a race of super Zergs called hybrids that are that join with the not Tyranids to take out. They've already taken out all the Terrans in the entire galaxy or universe or whatever, and it's the last Protoss that are hanging out, trying to hold out a little bit longer. That's the goal anyway. And the mission is not actually. You can't win. They will send more and more waves endlessly, so it's not possible to get a true win in it. You just have to kill as many units as you can before you finally go down. But somebody figured out a way to actually do it. I mean, the mission never actually ends, but someone figured out a way to make it where you can't be hit by any of the units that remain on the field. So, functionally, all the Protoss just get to live. I guess that changes the lore so that now the person who's showing you the alternate future is just flexing. I know what I'm doing. Crap, there's a little section that is keeping it from bearing down as much as it's supposed to. Also known as abort. Cut that piece. There we go. Pretend that everything is perfectly fine and nothing is wrong. All is right with the world, or something. God, there's another one on the other side, isn't there? God dang it, yes there is. This is really what you want to be doing with liquid cement all over. Fun fact. This, exactly this. Much, much better. There was a time, ages and ages ago, when I might have actually been able to tell you, a decent bit about the lore. was a point. Yeah, let's have it turn just a little bit sideways. That's fine. Since his legs aren't even. In fact, that seems to be how they want you to do it. While that's drying, let us get the breastplate, or what constitutes a breastplate, I guess. There you are. Also, you should totally reach for sharp objects without looking at them first. That is a ironclad battle tactic. I haven't even played Metal Wolf Chaos in forever. Ironclad battle tactic. Oh, speaking of Tau, right? Yeah. You play as the President of the United States in a mech. It is beautiful. Against the Vice President, who is also in a mech. And who has the greatest voice actor of all time that isn't named Tommy Wiseau. Let me just pick on the poor guy now. No. Alright then. Do this. Since we're nearing the end for this one, ish, kind of. I'm going to get another drink. A swig. This one first. This one. Oh, wow. Perfect. Hold on. Turn it the right way, though, you absolute genius. Look, I know what I'm doing. I know exactly. Why, Lisa, why? Okay. Now, I did not get it. Why did I have to waste the perfect one on the wrong direction? This. Just hold still. Alright, it's not ready yet. Working on it. I love this song. I love most of the songs on this album. And if you too like most of the songs, link down in the description if you'd like to ever pick it up. Again, not sponsored, I like their music, so you can go check it out. DDYB is the name of the group, the circle, music circle. Uh-oh. How are you not? Okay. It's not drifting. Actually, I did have a bit more to go. Alright, back it up. Nope, never mind, we're actually set. 15. This is going to be hopefully pretty quick and easy. Let me just jinx it right here, right now. The other day, Flutterson, Evangeline and I, we actually put together 2 agents of the Imperium. A Calexis assassin, the anti-psyker one, and a navigator. And I put Calexis in the stream name thinking it would take us longer than it actually did. It very much did not. The Navigator took even less time. So we did both of them in under an hour. Now granted, that is just the building, but no magnets, no super glue. So she could do all of it. And she did, except for the part where I had to sand down a rod in the middle to get it to fit. I don't know if I had to, but I didn't want to risk breaking the piece by pushing too hard, so better safe than sorry. And oh, what was the other? There was one other thing. On the Calexis, there was something else I did for her, but for the most part, she did it all on her own. Actually, she might have done everything on the Calexis. Maybe. Calexis. Calexits. That's what it is. Exactly like that. Maybe not. No, I had it the right way. How does this fit again? Oh, okay, I see. Alright. Speak now, or forever don't be able to magnetize the waist. Fine. Okay, fine. I'll do it. Why is this still falling off? Okay, let me... Guess I did miss a couple ridges here. Maybe. The only thing worth magnetizing is the secondary weapons and the main weapon. Yes. But, what if, just for the sake of doing it, we magnetize we clip this part right here, the stem that's supposed to go into the hole. We put a magnet there, and now it can turn its waist. I do that on all the Imperial Knights and also the Riptide. No, not the Riptide. The Ghost Kill. I could do that on the Broadside too. I'm considering it. The other one doesn't have that. I am pretty strongly considering doing it. Let me see. Let me look at my magnets. Consult the magnets. Not these. Alright. I'll have to be the second largest. Let me do a quick size check first. Itchy nose is itchy. Oh, that fits. Oh, okay. Yeah, that could work. Of all the Tau models, Broadside is the hardest when it comes to the main one. Yes. To be honest, I actually wasn't considering magnetizing the weapons on this one. Maybe I should. Maybe. It would obviously be optimal to be able to swap them out. But the first one is not magnetized. It's just a rail cannon. The rail rifle, I mean. I'm only ever going to get to be able to, I can talk, totally, run 2 at a time right now, unless they change how the points work for it. I'm sure you've noticed, but the broadsides, the first one costs 90, the second costs 180, well, 2 together, and then when you add the third one, collectively they cost 300, so they go up in points once you reach 3. Also, I'm not sure that I'm the biggest fan of the rail rifle anymore, because the bore is so much smaller. It still hits like a truck. 2 groups of 2? Wait a minute. I can type Unitorio mode. No, this is not what the music sounds like. So, when you say you run 2 groups of 2, as in you have 2 with rail rifles, and then instead you could bring 2 with missile pods, or you could mix and match? Or do you mean they are an actual unit together, 2 of them in a unit, and then you could You could sort of circumvent the issue with 300 points by running them. I didn't know that you could run them as units, basically, is what I'm getting at. Yeah, you can! I did not— oh my god, I did not know that. I thought incorrectly that they were standalone, that every model was a unit. I didn't even know you could do that. Because I've only ever had one, I guess I've never looked into it. But yeah, you're right. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Totally fine. Okay, that's not nearly as bad as I thought it was then. That is fine. Third one cost me, yeah. Yeah. Also, they have 6 wounds, so if you run 3, not only do you have to deal with a point increase, but now they count as a unit that has enough for bring it down. If you keep it down to 2, you only have— oh, excuse me, I can read. I cannot read to save my life. I was looking at the toughness. There's 6 toughness, 8 wounds, so actually 2 will still be enough for bring it down. 3 will give it the even more points if they take it out. 15 and 20 are the thresholds. If you have 2, you have 16 wounds. If you have 3, you have 24. So you're still incentivized to run fewer in a unit. If you only run them in 1 of each, then you can run 3 in the army. Obviously, if you want to run more than 3 in the army, you have to start clumping them together, but then you're possibly giving them more for bring it down. Then you need to guide more units. Yes, you're right. That you are correct. You're incentivized to bring them together so that they count as all being guided. I'm not too worried about that in my list because the front line consists of Pathfinders and Stealth Battlesuits, which are almost always observers. But my list is also stupid. Don't actually do this, please. My list is dumb. In all seriousness, I just want to try it out and see if it can work. No. But if it can, no. But if it can, then I think that would be a pretty cool... I think it'd be a pretty cool way to do it. Okay, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to take a break. Part of it is just needing to use the restroom, and part of it is I am actually going to get out one of the Imperial Knights. I just want to make sure that I have the polarity for the waste magnets the same. What's the list? Well, the part that matters for this is I'm experimenting with infiltrator spam to try to clog up the opponent's deployment zone to keep them from scoring objectives for long enough. Or scoring objectives. Objectives and a lot of the secondary missions that care about like being in quadrants or against the wall, etc. For as long as possible. Basically, the idea is you put up your Pathfinders with the recon drone and the stealth battlesuits, which just naturally have infiltrator, close to your opponent's deployment zone, and you create a wall, and you try to keep them out as long as you can. You have other infiltrators. You have ghost keels. You have... they're not infiltrators, but you have devilfish that you can use to rush units up, and you basically just want to try to hold the objectives. Keep your opponent away from them for long enough that even when they break, because they will break through the line, of course, but even when they do break through the line, you're already ahead in victory points by enough that the opponent doesn't win. That's the plan anyway. Obviously there are ways around it. They can have their own reserves, they can have their own deep strike, they can have super heavy walker, they can fly, they can have their own infiltrator, so it's not busted. I don't have piranhas. I'm sorry, I don't have any transports or aircraft right now. I should. I just don't. It's the combat patrol that has the devilfish, right? Piranhas. Wait, is there a bundle, a box that has a piranha in it, or is it just by itself? You would know better than I. I know the devilfish comes in the combat patrol, one of those bundle sets. Anyway, before I pop, okay, I will be right back. If you wouldn't mind giving me just a minute, just a itty bitty little minute, I will be right back. Just a sec. promise I do exist. I am alive. I promise, cross my heart. I am still looking for them. I'll be just another moment. Be right back. I am so good at hide and seek that I ended up hiding them from myself. Don't you love it? Alright. Okay. Let's see. We're back. Should you get piranhas? You'd like what
They do. I looked them up while I was out. I looked them up
just really quickly on Wahapedia, and I think that you're probably right. Was it again? Let me go back to it. It was I don't know. Nailed it. Yeah. So for 60 points, 14-inch movement, 7 wounds. That by itself sounds really nice.
Plus, they have scout. Plus, they can come out of reserves in your opponent's deployment zone. Now, that I'm not too terribly interested in right now for what I'm trying to do. But, I mean, and granted, it only has an OC of 2, which for 60 points is pretty bad. That's terrible.
But at least it gets to rush to the objective.
And if nothing else can get to it, hey, it wins it.
Just the legs. As you do, just the legs. Just need to make sure. Yep. Okay. Checking the polarity.
That's all.
Where'd you run off to? Here'd you run off to. Here'd you run off to. I know the stem's there, but let me just make absolutely sure of something first. Oh, it's going to snap a bit. Almost like cutting off quite a bit. Hold on. How far down do I have to go? Maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't. It's probably not worth it. Do you see their ability? Oh, which one? The outflank? Yeah, oh, that's the one I was meaning, coming out of strategic reserves in your opponent's deployment zone. I don't think I'm terribly interested in that for what I'm doing, but in general, that's a pretty good ability. Unlike Deep Strike, unless I'm mistaken, there is not a restriction where they have to be outside of 9 inches, or yeah, outside of 9 inches from something. So theoretically, you could pop in 2 inches away from something with Melta and just say, surprise, motherfucker. To be fair though, if you start the battle with a piranha in deployment and the opponent lets you do that, they deserve it. Oh goodness. Yeah, I'm just going to glue it. I'm not going to bother magnetizing it. I know, but I don't think that there's enough of a benefit to doing it. Plus, I would have to actually, if I just simply put the magnet on cutting the stem, and I didn't sand or in some way get rid of the bulb underneath it to some extent, then it would not exactly, it would stand too high and the magnet would be visible. So, could I do it? Yes. Is it worth it? Honestly, I don't think so. I don't. It makes a lot of sense in the Imperial Knights, not just because it looks cool, but also makes them easier to pack, because now they have about half the height. No, oh yeah, that's right, I don't have the microphone right next to my face anymore. You can't hear me when I whisper. I said I know exactly what I'm doing. They what? Uh-oh. Might be an old edition or... Oh yeah, so the piranhas, it says, outflank. When this unit arrives from strategic reserves, it can be set up within your opponent's deployment zone. All other restrictions still apply. That's what it says. Now, this is probably not that big a deal, but you can't mix and match weapons on the Piranha. You either get 2 plasma rifles, or 2 fusion blasters, or 2 missile pods, or 2 rail rifles. That's it. I imagine which one you want to take depends on what you're going for. Obviously, I'm going to put fusion blasters on it if I want to pop out of my opponent's side, and, you know, that's super old. Okay, I believe you. This is what it says on Wahapedia. So I guess they need to update it. Oops. That's all, I don't know. At the end of your, okay, hold on. At the end of your movement phase, pick an enemy unit within 12 inches of the Piranha, and they have to take a battle shock test. I mean, well, okay, to be fair, if you're trying to knock them off of an objective, that's good. Knocking their objective control points down to 0, that's really good. In general, though, I actually think that unless you're an army like Chaos Knights that get something else on top of the Battle Shock, I actually don't think that Battle Shock is all that good. A lot of the time it doesn't do anything. Oh, you have to make the roll if you fall back? What if you don't want to fall back? You know, you can't use stratagems on them? What if you don't want to use stratagems on them? Use them on something else. The objective control, what if they're not an objective? A lot of the time Battle Shock just doesn't do anything. That said, it's obviously really good against units that have what would otherwise be free stratagems. So, Canis Rex and Imperial Knights, Stealth Battlesuits, and Commander Farsight, and Touhou, and Angron, etc. Stuff like that. It's obviously good in those circumstances. And it can be used to knock the opponent off of objectives. If you ever play Chaos Knights, I'm never going to, I think, but because I don't like Chaos. But Chaos Knights, when they succeed on a Battle Shock test, they get some extra stuff on it. Like, I think one of them is they do more damage, which is just... on a Chaos Knight, too. On anything that has the word Knight and isn't a Graven. I mean, Tau can't guide when... Really? They can't guide when shocked? I have been misplaying that. So, to be fair, I actually only recently got the core rulebook, so if that's in the core rules... Oops. Oops. Or as a wise man once said, oh no. Oh no. Click the button, load, and let's see. Each time you select this unit to shoot, if it is not an observer unit, it can use this ability. If it does, select one other friendly unit with this ability that is also eligible to shoot, excluding fortification, battle shocked, and observer units. Until the end of this phase, this unit is considered a guided unit. That friendly unit is considered an observer unit. There you go. Fair enough. Alright. It's sort of weird the way that they word it to stem from the would-be guided unit. That is kind of interesting. I wonder if they tried to work it the other way around and there's some rules technicality that made it not work. Part of the, yes, yeah, I see it now. I had to look it up, but I see it now. Part of the for the greater good, just the ability lets you guide. Yep. Yeah, I looked it up. Took me a sec, but we got there. Alright, I might want to actually speed up just a tiny little bit. Alright. It's dry enough. If you haven't played the Touhou games before, Phlogiston, well, they're a little harder to recommend now that they're not as accessible, but some of them are available on Steam, some of the newer ones. The older ones, I would say Moria Shrine, but unfortunately not anymore. But in any case, if you're ever interested in playing it, they're bullet hell games, which I rather like. One of those where there's 100 bullets on the screen and you have to dodge them. Is there a certain way that I have to turn it? Yes. Okay, this way. Perfecto mundo. Perfecto mundo. So back in the 90s, back in the Windows 95 era, there's a series of games that came out, computer games, the Touhou series. There were 5 of them. And one of the people that worked on that series decided he wanted to keep making games for it. So effectively, everything after 5 is a fan game, which technically makes Touhou the longest running fan game series. And I think the games are pretty good. Most of them are made exclusively by, I think all of the mainline ones are made exclusively by one person, 16 and 17. And that means the art, the music, obviously the game itself, the programming, you know what I mean, the gameplay, made by one person. It's a lot to consider that only one person did it. I'm not that good. There we go. Perfect. Just like that. There we go. Unfortunately, I will say, they never go on sale on Steam. Alas. I wish that they did. I don't know if it's just the publisher, or Zuna's not a big fan of putting the games on sale. I don't know. But for whatever reason, they never go on sale. At least they're not too terribly expensive right off the bat. Also, the fact that I've mentioned Touhou means that I have summoned CJ to the stream. I don't know how, but it just happened. No. One day. That did actually happen once. I started talking about Touhou and CJ just randomly appeared. But I think that one was unintentional. Something like this, I mean, hey! There we go. Alright. It's right here. I wonder what this piece is supposed to be, functionally. It just randomly has a backpack that hangs down. That's what it is. It couldn't be anything else, it's a backpack. little bit here. A continent's worth on the other one. Okay. Oops. Oops. I know what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. And that's everything, aside from putting on the base, that we have to do before we start messing with the alternate schemes. Alright, arms are... It's funny the way they make us do this. Okay, so let's just... Yeah, sure. Why not? 38 and 39. It should be dry enough. There you are. I always forget about the song that first comes up. The sounds. Check that one. Yep. I didn't think I'd quite gotten through. I forget I have to speak up now, since the microphone is over there and not right up against me. Or, as a wise man once said, whoops. And then 40, 41, 42. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. So I'm not saying as much, just chilling. It's not all that impressive. I like doing it. There we go. Just like that. Balancing one over the wrist. As one does. Okay. Did I get these backward? Oh, no. Alright. I know what I'm doing. A wise man once said, oof. Get a picture that shows it from the other side, please. Make sure I'm doing this correctly. Not horribly incorrectly. Maybe. Not horribly incorrectly. Wait. Really? Wait, that can't be. No, that can't be. Yeah, can it? I know what I'm doing. Okay. Did I write the first first time, but I can't see where it's supposed to. Maybe it goes on this side. That's it. That's it. Hey, it only took me how long? But we got nope, now I'm having the same problem over here. Oh, because I'm a stupid, that's why. Aha, I know what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. Turns out, if you don't have the right part, it's not going to work. Never would again. It plays this song again. Different version of it, but same song. It's not that different, though. Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, nice. Wait. Oh, no, not this again. Hey, we got there. Just like that. Perfect. What was that? Sorry, I'm not saying too terribly much. Yeah, it's getting a bit late for me too. No, I brought a snack. I haven't used it yet. Used. Read an RPG. Haven't eaten it yet. Used. Using an item. Alright. And then, for my next trick, squeezing the life out of this. Now. Oh, yeah, just add arms. Manage that, maybe. I like to think. Yeah, just I guess keep it pretty high. Missiles. I think that makes sense. Perfect. Just like that. Just like that. Alright. Pretty high for a fly guy. I know that's not how it goes. Pretty fly for a white guy, but trying to make it work. I just realized, looking at how many missiles there are, 6-shooter. You know that Looney Tunes sketch where Bugs Bunny and Yosemite Sam are pulling out progressively bigger guns against each other? 6-shooter, 7-shooter, 8-shooter, 9-shooter, 10-shooter, P-shooter. I have an 11-shooter. This is, yeah, it's called the high-yield missile launcher for a reason. It's aiming a little high. I like that. It looks like it's shooting it at a helicopter, because those exist. Well, actually, you know, they do. Choppas, right? For orcs, they're choppas, I think. Is this it? That's one of the options. There are a few different ways that I can do it. I could just use the head by itself. Okay, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go pick up my broadside and see what the one that I already have is rocking for its head. I'll be right back. Go. Alright, so this one has, oh, okay, I gave it the center eye, one of the few central ones. Hey, for the people that are new, that are just showing up, howdy, hope you're doing alright. Did you see the new blue enhancement that enhancement, I'm so used to 40k right now, enchantment that Infect is playing? I have not, to be honest, I haven't actually kept up with Infect, say in Modern, in a few months. I should. I know, I should. Let's see what this is. It is blue issue. Let's see. Oh, I don't see it in this particular list. Okay, maybe I'll find it here. Maybe. What is that, if you don't mind me asking? If it's something that Infect is running, I'm guessing it has, what, unblockable? Enter the battlefield, draw a card? Okay, what else does it do? I'm sure it has to do more, right? Let's see. Oh, goodness. Work on that and just share. Alright. To be honest, I actually think that I like the number 51 on here. I like to think it's okay. It is asymmetrical though, and I'm not a huge fan of that. Why did I go with that particular eye? What was it about this one that I liked so much? Well, I'm gonna make it simple on myself. Plus I also kind of like it. What is that? Getting these out. Oh, cool. Because Cartouche of Knowledge is 1 and blue ETB, draw a card and it gives it flying. So I know it has to be something more than that. Of course. Trying to get the antenna to match. Let's see. Antenna is 59. Aha, there you are. Nice. Let me just shoot it into freaking space. No, but actually though, where did you go? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Houston? We may have a problem.
Dang it, Baldur. As hard as I shot that thing, it could be anywhere from here to Albuquerque. Goodness. I might actually end up having to use a different one then. Oops. Oops. Well, and it's not metal. Obviously it's not magnetized, so I can't find it that way. Crud. You have no maximum. Okay, oh, hold on. Beginning of combat on your turn. If you've drawn more than one card this turn, put X plus one plus counters target creature you control where X is the number of cards you've drawn this turn minus 1. You have no maximum hand size. And this is for modern, right? So obviously we don't have. Wait. I mean, I know we don't have to get taxing prone. That would just be silly, and I would love it again, but unfortunately other decks do kind of abuse it just a teeny tiny little bit. Maybe we don't have Ponder. We don't have Once Upon a Time now. I guess, what are they drawing with? Legacy. Okay, no, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, never mind. We're good. My mind went to modern. Fair enough. Cast Brainstorm. Yes. 3 counters. Yes. And then you do get Ponder as well. Turns out, pretty good. Pretty good. Alright. I hate to say, but that piece might just be lost. I'm going to find it 25 years from now. I'll find it right after I finish gluing the piece. That is unfortunate. Scooch on under this way. Getting stuff out of the way to make it a little bit easier. So I'm sitting here, and then I did it with my left hand, right? So I snapped it, and I think it went that direction. I think that's right. Hold up. I'm going to give it one more good effort, and if not, oh well. Might have gone further out this way. Maybe. Plus, but unfortunately the floor is about the same color as the piece. So this is going to be all kinds of fun. All kinds of exciting. Oh, wait, what was that? God dang it. I am so glad I heard that. It turns out, remember I was checking my software? It was actually on me. I don't know where it was, but somehow it got stuck to me, and then even as I stood up and brushed off and walked and whatnot, it didn't fall off until right then, and thankfully I put the plastic shrink wrap in just the spot where it fell, and I heard something hit the shrink wrap. What a confluence of circumstances. What a comedy of errors. I mean, yeah, you know what? I'm fine with that. If it makes somebody laugh at my expense, then at least they laughed.
That's my philosophy. See if I can just take the little that's around the edges here. No, it's too dry. Alright. Oh, might help if I had it on the right direction, because I am a genius like that, or something. As you do. As one does. This is why we don't use super glue. Alright. And then just plug it right on in. Okay. One of the joys of a standing microphone like this is that I just assume that everybody and their mother can hear when my stomach growls. Just have them stare right at it. Okay. I haven't put you on your base yet, so that'll be fun. That'll be fun. Speaking of, oh, there it is. Nice. Flip a coin. Agree. Hold still. Okay. Okay, that should be fine. He says, hoping against all hope. Let's make you do a little trick. Do a little dance, make a little love, you don't know. I like it. I like it. Should have scooched it a bit further back. No, the backpack sticks out quite a bit. It's fine where it is. And besides, it's already down. So the options for the secondary weapon, go back for a moment. Oh, and really quickly, while I'm thinking about it, because it's me, if I don't know about it. They put infect in combo, if I remember correctly. Maybe they put it in aggro? Maybe? Huh. Oh, well, this is only last 2 weeks. Still, maybe. I'm actually on MTG top 8 in a few places, which is always fun. Yeah, about that. Legolas's quick reflexes, is that what this? No, this is an instant, that's right. They have enchantments as its own section. Legolas's quick reflexes. What a name. Alright. Split, oh yeah, split second, there we go. That's right. That's right. I remember. Oh boy. Okay, neat. That's pretty good, I'd like to think. Alright. I don't see it in this list either. Maybe it's in the sideboard. No, I recognize all those cards. Alright, it's dry now. I'm sure it's dry now. Base crop rotation. You love to see it. I do anyway. I love to see it. Sylvan Library. That's the only... at least outside of Mono Green, that's the only enchantment that I believe I ran one Rancor at one point, back in 2013. 2013, when there was slightly less competition. That's a lot. Very, very slightly. There is also, fun fact, a T1 listener elf on MTG Online. MTG, that is not me. Tameo Inquisitive Student is in here. When it attacks, investigate. When you draw your third card in your turn, exile Tameo, then return to... Oh yeah. The look, you get a brainstorm. Planeswalker. That's right. Okay. That's pretty cool. That seems like something I'd try out, because I've used... Now granted, this wasn't Legacy. I've never run a plane... I don't think I've run a Planeswalker in Legacy, in fact. Maybe, like, Jace in the sideboard. Oh, no, that's right. Jace Friend's Prodigy in the sideboard. I have done that before. Anyway, I'm sorry. Hi, everyone. I'm Teagling Glistener Elf. I'm nerding out over Infect because Glistener Elf, but I should be getting back to this. So, for the Broadside Battlesuit, remember I can have 2 of the following, but can't take Can't take duplicates: Seeker Missile, Twin Plasma Rifle, Twin Smart Missile System, and the Weapons Support System. I'm trying to see to what those correspond on here. So the Seeker Missile is the one-shot one, of course. And then there's the... Let's see... I guess the Twin Smart Missile System is the one that can reuse... Okay, so that's this one. I see, that's what this is. This is the Plasma Rifle. What are the other options? Oh, that's what it is. Okay. That's pretty good. That's, yeah, that's pretty alright. Now, here's a thought. Here we go. Here's a thought. What if, so I could put on the support system. It's giving up some damage, unfortunately. But if I do, then it gets to ignore any or all modifiers to the hit roll. So yes, that means if my opponent tries to give me a -1, then okay, whatever. But importantly, that applies even when you're hitting something that's in engagement range. So let's say that I have the Infiltrators way over at the front. Actually no, I've just talked myself out of it, but I'll still explain the thought process. I have the Infiltrators way at the front, and then I have the Broadside chilling out max further back. If they're in engagement range with something that you can, with a vehicle or a monster, then I could actually shoot in without the -1 from Big Guns Don't Tire. It does apply to that. But the reason I talk myself out of it is this isn't the rail rifle. The range is much poorer on this. Let's see. We're actually looking at a max of 48 inches. Huh. Okay then. Since I'm taking the Twin Smart Missile System, I cannot also take the Twin Plasma Rifle. I could magnetize this. I should magnetize this. I should, and I know it. No buts. I should, and I know it. No buts. It just is what it is. No buts about it. Okay, so 70 and 69. Nice. Haha, funny for. Thank you, crazy people, for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. It helps keep me sane. Well, less insane. Well. Dear. I know what I'm doing. So funnily enough, I found the piece even though the sheet was upside down, and I should have known it, because the number was 69. Which looks the same even if you rotate it 180 degrees, yeah. Good times. And then that's 68 as well. Actually, Phlogiston, if you're still there, what of your units do you have magnetized? If you do that at all, you may not, and if not, no worries. I didn't know. Everything? Everything. How much did it cost? Everything. That is the smart way to do it. This doesn't look right. Nailed it. Just like that. Nailed it. Okay, so this line goes up top. That makes sense. Because you have to fit in here in this groove. Okay. I think that I see it. Still not sure what the deal is with this bar right here, but fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. There she go. Magnets are pretty cheap. Yes. Yes, they are. To be honest, specifically on the broadsides, because you've seen me, I do magnets on basically everything. But specifically on the broadsides, I haven't exactly been terribly diligent with that. The first one didn't get magnets at all. And the second one, initially I was only considering doing its waist. And maybe that's just because I think I have the ideal loadout, but that's a bad way to do it. And the reason is because I used to play in 8th edition, when Touhou didn't have profiles for the Crisis Battlesuits. They were mix and match. That was a bad idea, because, lo and behold, now we have profiles. And I had to redo my suits. Better to not have to worry about that. Oh my god. Fit. Close enough. Close enough. I'm gonna say that's fine. Make sure I do this correctly. Measure twice, cut once. Glue once. When I say that building is probably my favorite part of 40K, I'll admit that part of that does indeed have to do with magnets. I like them, they're fun. Hold up. Wait a minute. So it's less intrusive. No one is going to see that. Actual, factual, no one. I should have drilled it before I glued it. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's alright. It's all good. Which size magnet am I going to have to do? Two. Okay. That means a 3mm drill. I have 4 different sizes of magnets. I just call them 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's 1mm. Hold on. Yeah, 1mm, 3mm, and then I don't know the other 2. I can look it up. It's just good luck with it. But hey, thank you. I hate building. Much prefer painting. I'll tell you what. Hey. Why don't we switch places? Because painting is the part that I'm not a big fan of. It's gonna do it for me. Hey, thank you for hanging out, Flodgeston. I appreciate it. Thank you for keeping me sane over here. Company is always helpful. Really, you're awesome. But hey, I do not blame you once. Oh, it's 2 for me as well. That's right, because we're at the same time zone. Oh goodness. I'll admit it doesn't feel like it. To me, anyway, it doesn't feel like it. But, I don't know, I'm a being of pure caffeine at this point. So, what is time? Time is meaningless. Alright. I think I'm just going to wait until I have all of them built before I actually switch them out. Probably. Maybe. Most definitely. Oh, sweet God. Wait. Oh, I never actually built the weapons out for the support weapons out for this one. Hallelujah. 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 Okay, that's enough of that. That means that I can actually still magnetize these parts. No, granted, I haven't played any tournaments with them yet. Didn't have broadsides in my last, but yes I did. No one called me out on it, on not having the stuff attached to the back. Like, obviously you can see the big giant freaking rail cannon, obviously. But yeah, the others, not so much. Huh. Okay. That's something that I could do if I have extra time today. If. Okay. The way they have it designed out, they have it looking as if you're supposed to take the plasma rifles on the rail cannon one, which just looks insane. The one with the most range takes the one with the least range. I know that's not actually how it works. They have this designed sort of oddly. Read this first, tells me. This sign can't stop me because I can't read. Okay. 50, 48, 49. Welcome to counting out random numbers with T1 Glistener Elf. 1, 3, 6, 10, 15. Okay, this is not so random, actually. And then 48. Where'd you run off to? What's the piece look like? Really? Okay. Yeah, okay, that's easy enough, I guess. Does that mean 47? Yeah, 47 goes to the missiles. Need more missiles. Needs more DACA. Always more DACA. Nailed it, just like that. Perfect. Can't argue with it. Maybe. I'm gonna wait to do that until I can do it all at once. I do not trust myself. Alright then. Perfect. Just like this. Alright. There you are. To me, this looks upside down, but no, that's what the picture says I should do, so we'll do it. Hurry. Time is of the essence. Alright. Brilliant! 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 Close enough. And then 46 and 44 go together. Together. 6 and 44. 1, 2, 3, 4, Thank you very much. Okay, but like actually, it's this E. The wise, not so wise man. What's that E? And also called himself that. Goodness. Alright, well that's drying. This first. Let it dry first. Just like that. Good times. And then there was one. Oh, like just like that. Okay. Get in there. Okay, there we go. Much better. Oh, come on. Both of you cooperate. Oh, God. Something's in the way. Are you kidding me? No, you are not kidding me. There is a little bulb. I swear. We can make it work. This is going to look janky as all heck, though, if I don't fix it. I didn't get them backwards, did I? Sweet God, I did. That's exactly what happened. I got them backwards. I got them backwards. Backwards. Okay. For the love of all things good and holy in this world. Wait. Yeah, okay, I followed the numbers. The numbers are backwards. That's why. About to say, wait a second. Wait a derned tootin' minute. Technical term, derned tootin' minute. My goodness. Okay, so 48. Yeah, yep. The numbers are backwards on there, which means I can't be the only person that's at this age. Oh no! Oh no! I feel sorry for someone who used super glue there instead of liquid cement. Oh goodness gracious. Sorry for that poor side. Oh, you magnetize them down in this piece. Interesting. 38. What use we make? Make positively sure that I know what I'm doing. I don't. Before I do. 38, 30, or 36, excuse me, 37. Something like that. Exactly like that. Let me just stab myself really quickly. T1 Glistener off out of context. Let me just stab myself really quickly. I'm glad there are people that are actually watching this. Thank you, folks. I can see how many people are watching, and that is cool. Thank you very much. Alright. 6. 37. Okay. So. I want to magnetize these, this part actually goes in just fine. Probably want to put the magnets in here first. Okay. There you are. Try to drill through this section as little as possible, if possible. Yeah, already I'm starting to see a problem here. Nailed it. So I am this close just pulling out the drill. I'm just pulling out the drill. Alright then. Yippee-ki-yay. As you do. As you do. Alright. Who wants to see me pull out the drill? Use the drill. What could go wrong? And the answer is I could accidentally fly right through this one. So let's start with the one that's already used a bit. Good. I like to paint. Claw the fooey off of my finger, actually. Fooey. I am old enough to remember Hong Kong fooey. Kind of. I mean, it wasn't new when I watched it, but I remember it. Will be. Not too terribly quick. I would like to do as little as is necessary. I hear you, stomach. I hear you. But there's broadsides to build. First. A word from our sponsor. Food. Okay. How would I like to do the polarity for this? I would like for it to match the crisis suits that I already have. Which means, if you will give me just a quick moment, I will be right back. But I appreciate you folks hanging out with me. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. I'll be right back. Got it. While I'm at it, though, I hope you don't mind, but my stomach has been growling.
6 hours. Yeah, fair enough, actually. 6 hours, yeah. Without eating ahead of time. Oops. This side faces down. Okay. Let me get out my Sharpie. That's fine. And go a little bit further back. Gonna be gentle, don't do too terribly much at once. Yep, that's perfect. Alright. As perfect as we're... as close to perfect as we're going to get, I guess. Close enough. Yeah, I did not use much, did I? Oh, that's why it's not. That's why it's crooked. Sorry, just and I'm not talking much, just please. Alright. Well, what's done is done. What's done is done. Good God. It up.
this way. Nope. Screw it, I'll just do it the way I did the first time. Oh. I'm fine. I'm fine. That's smarts. Goodness. Whew. Here's a pro tip, don't stab yourself when you are drilling something, please. Please. It's slightly less than ideal. I'm just trying to make the hole a little bit bigger for me. Little bit. Itty bitty bit. That should be enough, he says. Hopefully. Maybe we go a bit deeper. Little bit deeper. Goodness. Itty bitty bit. And then this is just to clean out the hole. And slowly to get rid of all the extra debris, plastic, and shreddings that can get in the way. Careful. It's supposed to go a little bit deeper here. Alright, no, that's fine. That's totally fine. I'm going with. That's fine. Oh. It hurts a lot worse than it looks. It doesn't look bad at all. Yeah. Way over here. Just sextuple checking my work, that's all. Good times. Alright. Let's see. Here's your tip. Easy peasy. And then for the time being, so that I don't stab myself, I would certainly much rather not if I can help it. Hi everyone that just came in. I'm T1 Glistener Elf, lover of all things magnets, apparently. Trying to magnetize some... Actually, we're working on broadsides now. So, hey, might as well. If you like what you're seeing, then feel free to subscribe. I do this a good bit of the time. Mostly with my kiddo. She plays Imperial Knights. I play good old Tau. Alright. I guess I should check this one more time. Measure twice, glue once. Yeah, let's go deeper. We can go deeper. Should. Not too terribly though, please. A little bit to get rid of some of the debris. around the edge. I hope you folks are all having a good old day, good old time, good old evening, good old night, good old morning. Morning sunshine. Yeet. While I'm at it, it's good. Alright, I need you to please not get stuck to everything under God's green earth, please. God's green raptor-shaped earth, please. Pretty, please. Alright. Well then. Where did I put the other broadside box? I didn't chuck it in the aha, there it is. Arm's reach. Thank goodness. Alright, so these two go on one side, these go on the other. Let's see, 47, actually what is that supposed to correspond to? I guess to what is that supposed to correspond, but no one cares. Let's see, so, Seeker Missile, Twin Plasma Rifle, Twin Smart Missile System, and a smart... Wait. Maybe these are just two different ways to do the weapon support system? I don't know. Maybe. Alright, well, in that case, I guess just which one I think looks cooler. Which is... Well, regardless of which one I think looks cooler, I can definitely tell which one would be better suited for magnetizing. Okay, we'll say 47 and 65. 55. Alright, so 47. What did you run off to? 65. 51, 55. Oh my goodness. Let me just resurrect a dead meme while I'm at it, as one does. You'd think it'd be right up here with the other 60s, but alas. Alas. If it is, well then I'm blind. Which is entirely it is me, it's entirely possible. Me blind? I have no idea what you're talking about. None whatsoever. Because I can't see it, because I am blind. 84? I mean, that looks like the right one. It is the right one. It's labeled as 84. What the heck? Yeah, huh. Really? Wait a minute. Let me just check to make absolutely positive. Let me sneak ahead, look ahead. $63. 64. Yep. There it is, 65. Huh. Well. Oh. I was supposed to magnetize the front of 47. I'm 47, I'm not old. Whale? Gersh darn it. You know what? I will just go with this one instead. That's fine. Just choose that one instead. Choose the board. Wait. Choose the bar. Wait. Choose the bard. Shakespeare would be proud. Alright. The one with the octagon looks cooler, but it also looks less functional. It looks over-designed. Well... Yeah, I think I like the look of this one more. Poisonally. As you do. As one does. Ah. Nailed it. Okay. Now for everybody's favorite part. I don't know why I just put that back up. I'm about to have to get it out again here in just a second. But you go over here. So for each of these, I will need to trim, clip the part that would normally go in. This down doesn't. Can't. And then I will need to drill a little bit of a hole for our magnet. Speaking of drill, oh man, that'll just barely fit. Ha. 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 Okay. This is going to fly in every direction. Oh, well. No, this time it didn't even pop off. Plus L plus ratio, or whatever. Alright, so that's one. Might as well get them all done at the same time. Okay, like that. We're just... Why is it this space? There we are. Now I have Rocket Man stuck in my head. I heard it just recently on the radio, so naturally, it's on loop again. Alright. So those are done. Now we should probably do these by hand, or at least start them by hand. That's probably the way to go. I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Can't sing. It, not only can I just not sing, period, but I have music going, so it interferes just a teeny tiny little bit. Maybe I can actually drill. Baby drill. Drill, baby drill. Alright, better to try it on that one, the one that I'm, I think, least likely to use. No, I'm started on this one. Never mind, so much for least likely. Alright, don't break on me. Don't go breaking my heart. I won't go breaking my heart. Perfect. Did I get it? I need to make sure that it's lined up before I start flying with the drill. Hey, what's up, Blake? Yeah, dude, I'm still at it. Absolutely. Ain't no way. Blake, have you not seen one of my Nah, I'm just kidding. You were there for one of my 12-hour... Well, you may not have been for the end of it, but you were there for one of my 12-hour Balatro streams. Over 11-hour Balatro streams. It's YouTube. If you ever hit 12 hours, no one gets to see everything past that point. It's me. I am a being of pure caffeine. Oh, Blake, are you heading to the tournament tomorrow? The 1v1? And if so, I'm assuming you're on Oryx. Yeah, you remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Yeah, okay, not deep enough. Also, ha ha ha, deep enough. Ha ha ha. Hardy har har. Hardy har har. Ooh, don't go too far. I think it's about to do exactly that. Unfortunately, I did not sign up for it myself. Definitely, yes, and definitely Orcs. Yep. Fair enough. Fair. Oh, oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. It doesn't go too far down. Hallelujah. 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 Alright, enough of that. Enough of that. Why do I keep setting everything way up now? Hold on. Hey. Yoink. That's fun. I will say, Blake, you know what really helps a lot? An awful lot? Having company. Makes this a lot easier, so thank you. How many points? I have no freaking idea. I have actual, factual, no freaking idea at this point. It's probably still fewer than 2,000 for Tau, but I don't know. You got me. I could count it out. I haven't bothered. It's variable because of the crisis battlesuits. You know, there's different profiles for them. There's two of us here. Wow. I think it's just you now. Phlogiston had to head on out. Watching. Yeah, there's one in chat. 13 people watching. Oh dear goodness. I don't know what to do with myself. What am I going to do? You crazy people. I guess I should do this first so that even though it's super glue and it won't take long, I can let it dry first. Oh god. Okay, fine. Whatever. Yee. Whatever you do, do not let this thing fall in upside down. Oh, perfect. Perfect. I actually could have gone a little bit deeper, but better not to risk it. We were already getting pretty close to drilling through that piece. Hi, I'm his Ghost Rider, Joe. Hey, Joe. Hey, Joe. Alright, next one. I've actually been a Ghost Rider before. But unfortunately the book did not get... Or, no, the book didn't get published. It was finished, never got published. I'm trying to get it nice and straight. I should probably do this first part manually, he says, as he's about to pull the trigger. He's about to Persona 3. No. He's about to Persona 3. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear goodness. I'm Blake's girlfriend, so I'm watching too. Hi! Oh, howdy! I'm, Drilling for oil. Well, you know, plastic is totally oil. Totally. Yeah, I know that's a component to it, but you know. Drill, baby, drill. Kind of beautiful watching them coil around it. It's too far away for you all to see, and if I tried to bring it close to the camera, it would be fuzzy. But it is pretty neat to take a look at. I'd like to think. Not too terribly hard. Ha. Alright, just a moment. Let me test it to see if it's deep enough yet. Oh gosh, no. Not even. We're about halfway down the map. Ways to go. Whee! Inflate? It's a cotton candy. It makes cotton candy around it. Woo! Yeah, baby! Okay. Blake can testify. I am always like this. Alright. Oh, jeez. That's not good. It's actually pulling the plasma rifles out of their spot. Let's clean this part up first. Ooh. Uh-oh. This is going to be fun. Squeeze the life out of it. Ooh! It actually did pull it out. It's okay. That's the joy of liquid cement. I can redo that easily enough. Note to self, though, for when I do this on the other one. Drill first. Ask questions later. That is lore, yes. Alright, that's definitely deep enough, but I can make it a bit wider. I swear to God. Well, while you have your girlfriend here, let me be as silly with the innuendos as possible. That's what I should do. That's what I should do. Okay. Oh dear. Is it worth trying to pull apart? Yeah, it's wiggling so much. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Alright, yeah. At least I don't have to stick it in the freezer. If it gets past a certain point, yeah, do. Come on. Any day. Any day. And I'm waiting for the Jaleel White Sonic. You know, Sonic says. There it goes. The one time I'm not right up against it. For reasons apropos of nothing, I have a Starbomb song stuck in my head. I'll explain it later. Let's see. There we go. Alright. Fumes. Liquid cement fumes. No. Yeah, what's in your window? What's that in your window? Huh? Okay. Nani? What is bro talking about? My window. What's that song? He's hiding in your windows, he's snatching your people up. Demonetized. Oh, the joy of being a monetized YouTuber. Yay! I'm what YouTube considers to be a mid-size channel. Functionally, what that means is big enough to make some money off of it, small enough that it's not a living. Functionally, that's what it means. Alright, here goes. So it's something about innuendo, and I was being a silly. Ah! I have been out-dad joked. Perfect. Just don't move or go any deeper. Okay. And I guess then there was one. Now this one we are going to have to pilot with a hand drill. This one only looks barely wide enough to get it in normally. Alright, stop, Jay. Every single time, every single comment. You teenager, you. Alright. Blake's girlfriend. Blake, how many times did I say, every time we measured something and had to measure it in inches, how many times? We had one where we had to measure out like 3 inches for a charge or something silly like that. Like, no, that's at least 6 inches. I don't know why he puts up with me either. I have no idea. Favorite dad joke? Frog parked next to a fire hydrant. His car got towed. Almost every single time. Okay, maybe not quite that frequently, but yeah. Yeah. Woo! Yeah, baby! Alright. Hold on. Let me listen to what song this is. Oh, it's the weird one that ends the album. That's what it is. Nailed it. Alright, I think that's enough of a pilot. Now, please, for the love of sweet baby Aunt Jemima, please. Start slow to clear the debris. And then... Go, 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 go! Alright. This you actually might be able to see. There's a couple of antennae on it. Those are the plastic curling around the drill, and as it came out, looks like a that paper project we did back in elementary school. It just looks like a long rotini, actually. One looks like a rotini, and the other looks like some coral. Coral! Wait, no. Jesus. Alright, cheeses. Baby cheeses. Jeez. Oh, speaking of dad jokes, though, Evangeline and I, we watched a YouTube short that involved the following joke. How many tickles does it take to make an octopus laugh? 10 tickles? Evangeline said she told that to some of her friends at school, and that they really liked it. I can imagine Evangeline just going up to someone and just telling them a joke, just out of nowhere. And then having to explain, yeah. Oh dear. She is mine, alright. There goes. Wait. Oh, we've looped. We have, in fact, looped. Back around to the start. Like, we've been doing this so long that 8 albums, plus I restarted a little bit after the first album ended, accidentally. So, we've gone through quite a bit. Little bit. Itty bitty bit. Big bits. Itty bitty bits. What's the next part? I don't know. I don't know Lizzo. Something about inner city in there somewhere. Mississippi. Mississippi's the, yeah, Mississippi inner city. It's the one anything that I know about Lizzo, and it's because it's a meme. It's still not quite deep enough. Don't say it. Don't say it. Alright, a little bit deeper. Don't say it. Don't say it. It's getting hard. Wait, not to. It's getting hard not to. Actually, let's test it again. We're close enough. I should do one more. That's good. That's fine. That's crazy. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, perfect. Yes, I have the attention span of a goldfish. No, I just wanted to double check. Measure one, or measure twice, cut once, right? Measure twice, super glue your fingers to it once. I wouldn't know anything about that. Also, I know this is going to sound really hypocritical coming from me. What on earth are you doing up at 3 in the morning? Oh, wait, never mind. Girlfriend, that's right. Never mind. Right. I'm a menace. Ooh, that's not. Uh-oh, crap. It has to go. Yeah, perfect. It has to go straight down. If it's angled, it won't fit in the hole. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Smart missile system. Oh, you. I have to get you. Done and Dunmer. If that's not a Skyrim parody, it needs to be. Or somewhere in Elder Scrolls. Dun and Dunmer. Or just keep it more one-to-one with Dumb and Dunmer. Whatever. Just keep all the debris together so that I can get it up all at once. I have to remember I don't have the microphone right next to my face anymore. Do I have to speak up or lean forward or both? You know, as you do. Alright. I am going to be lazy and start it. And if it works, great. And if it doesn't, this is one I can change out. It is the one that I can change out. Whale. If it isn't the consequences of my own actions. For sure, though, it has to go a bit further. Crooked. Nice. Oh. That's crooked as the Leaning Tower of Pizza. Paparazzi. Potpourri. Penguins. Oh, that's actually good. That's fine. I can live with that. Hopefully. Maybe. Glue? Yes. So did I glue it shut? Yes. I actually drilled a little bit too far down. That's fine. It's not that much. It matters for magnets, but I think we'll be okay. I would like to think, incorrectly, that we'll be okay. But that's everything on this one. No time to do it again. Ah! And by do it again, and I'll do it again. We'll work on the drones later. The drones are fine. They can be... They're alright. It's all good. Gun drone, missile drone, shield drone, marker drone. Missile drones have a range of 999. Oh no. No, I wish. It's 30 inches. 30 inches, strength 7, AP 1. I mean, ballistic skill 5, but that's not bad. Can live with that. Maybe. That's the joy of building, the repetition, yeah. For me, that's the painting. And to be fair, we would have been done... How long is the stream? 7 hours? We would have been done 6 hours and 50 minutes ago now. Maybe not quite that soon. You know what? I'm going to be a little bit lazy here. Little bit. I have it out. I should probably actually do it. Should probably actually make the missile drone. You don't have to. You no longer have to take them on the board, but I should. Oh, sure. Should I? I don't know, how long am I going? Only, it's not quite 7 hours. Yeah, what the heck? What the heck? It gives me a break from magnets. I do hope to eventually be that guy that if anyone in the shop wants to magnetize their stuff, you send them over to me, because I've been there, done that, gotten the t-shirt, it stuck to me, because I have a pacemaker. No. I'm just going to try to get Blake into a state where every comment is, that's crazy, and it's perfectly fine, it's perfectly accurate to say that. Alright, so next is the, what would you call it, the missile platform. Here's the 67. Alright. Oh, neat. Neat. All right. All right. Not hard to tell from the art. Yeah, it goes like this. Oh, okay. I see. Inordinately high enough. Bro, I will gladly have you magnetize my stuff. Hey, sweet. Magnetize a model and you fix it for a day. Teach a man to magnetize a model and now you don't have to do his shit anymore. No. That'd be kinda neat. You can pay me with one pizza. Well, maybe. I haven't been in college in how long? Oh dear goodness. Yeah, how do you get college kids to come to your event? Have pizza? Easy money. It's proof that I'm still secretly totally young. Totally. Ignore the... If I shave the beard, I look about 25 years younger. Okay, maybe not quite. Maybe. Working on it. Alright, yeah. That's that. To be honest, I kind of don't want to do the... Yeah, I should do the antenna. I should. I know I should. They're just going to fall over and break, but oh well. Oh well. I should. It's not a Tau drone without rabbit ears sticking out of it. About being Bugs Bunny. The auto voice for the Tau drone is Mel Blanc. Woo. I'm not even a beard anymore. There we go. That's better. Alright, now we're starting to get into dangerous territory. Oh my god, my face! Lay one down there. I'm gonna trust you that I can let you go. You will not snap back to reality. There goes gravity. Alright. Yes, it's fine. One. Two. Eeny. Yeah, do the high one. Do the high one, man. Like Whoa, man. Whoa. Dude. Alright. All of them have bubbles inside. I'm going to take the ones that have the biggest bubbles, because that makes as much sense as any other way to determine which one you use. While I have you out. Oops. You just fling it into space. The one place that hasn't been touched by capitalism. And that line is how you summon Cinder to the stream. Space! Goes up for the next 7 seconds. There we are. So Blake, can I interest you? Have you heard of the word of our Lord and Savior, the greater good? It's pretty cool. We have actually reasonable living standards. Remind me, do you have a Commander Farsight? I have 1. 2 Commander Farsights. Don't ask. There's a tail there. But yes, we will put together Commander Farsight, and then also have his long lost twin brother, Commander Shortsighted, General Shortsighted. Perfect. Perfect. I don't... No, that was... Major awesome. Captain Obvious. Okay. My next Cena's army will indeed be Tau. Hey, heck yeah. Okay, actually, if I'm being serious, if I'm being 100 with you, there we go. Nailed it, just like that. As long as the board is going to be as small as it is, and as long as the game is getting more melee focused, I wouldn't actually recommend Tau, if I'm being, competitive. I, of course, don't know what the future will hold, but my suspicion is that Tau is going to struggle as long as this is the case. So I can't actually, but if you just feel like having a Tau army, that they're pretty neat. I got into them back in 8th edition, back when they were a shooting army with longer range on a bigger board with less terrain, or less concentrated terrain. It was, especially at the start of 8th edition, Tau were really, really good. They changed some rule near the start of 8th, shortly after 8th, that made Tau not as good, but it has something to do with how their divisions in their army worked. You'd only have one of something between all of the divisions instead of one for each. I don't remember how that rule used to work anymore. I guess I could pull out my codex, but nah, it's fine. Anyway, I already have the melee Xenos. True. I guess if you wanted to have good shooty Xenos, granted, I don't know anything about Drukari. I've seen Eldar. They're a good balance. They're obviously very fast. It's kind of their shtick too, and the range is pretty okay. They're fragile. That's the downside. You're not so tough.
Yeah, it would be the shooty. It would be Tau. That is fair. That is what it would be. It do be da 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 da. Cool.
What am I missing? Oh, the antennae. That's right. Whatever. I'll do that later. That's right. What does your girlfriend play? Does she play, by chance? I have a 10-year-old that is going to try to convince her to play Knights. Sisters of Seance. No, wait, no. Sisters of Brittle. Wait. Accurate. Actually. Accurate. That's their name. Alright. Drukhari okay, not super impressed with him. What I mean to say is that I don't even know how they play. What the playstyle is for the Drukhari. I've actually not played against them ever. We didn't have at my old LGS back when I played. We didn't have a Drukhari player, so I have actual no idea. As long as they match, except on here they don't match. Whatever. On a scale of 1 to screw it. Honestly. There's the scale. Oh, jeez. Okay, but where are the rest of them? Okay, well. It is shy 1 antenna. Oops. Good times. I would have to make them look different, which I guess you can, but it's not quite my cup of tea. Alright, so there are 4 slots for them. Missile drones and shield drones are supposed to have 2 antennae, but there are only 3 in the whole set. So, I'm going to use the ancient secret art of not giving and finding them in some of the other sprues. Where are you? Hey! Ancient secret art of not giving. Perfect. Exactly like that. Pain tokens. Multiple Oath of Moment. Oh, okay. So wait a minute. They have tokens. Votan has tokens. I guess sisters have dice. But also, World Eaters have dice? Who else has tokens? I don't know. You know, Taylor plays Votan now. One of his armies. Although I'm not sure how much he has of it. Just knock everything over. You know what? Yeet. Yeet. Just in case, I'll put you back on top. Just like that. And you just... Oh, speaking of just in case, I'm glad I did. That's kind of important. Maybe. It would be handy. Handy to have. Now we can chuck him into space. She doesn't play, more of a D&D girl. Ah, okay. Fair enough. I mean, excuse me, run. Mine was a D&D girl. Run! No. Why are you breaking up with me? Well, this YouTuber I like says that D&D is a red flag. No. Actually, no. Please, no. Okay, that's the one time you're getting an ada. Okay, that's the second. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm a menace even to myself. Ooh, I like this song too. It's just short of 2K. That's saying something because the Photon, they don't have a lot of individual units. So to have 2K, that is something. I hope that they get more toys to play with. I mean, they're space dwarves. They better get toys to play with, right? Ooh, it's crooked. Fix it, yeah. We'll fix it in post. We'll F it up even more in post. Oh wait, that's fine. That's okay. Alright. So, before I finish up with this box, it's attached to one of these. There it is. Okay. Missile Bro over here. Mistletoe becomes Missile Bro. Evolves, it digivolves too. Ask not why he puts up with me. I keep saying as if she's still there. I hope she has enough common sense to have gone to bed more than I. Especially, oh god, especially since I have a long stream tomorrow too. Yeah, look, I'm really smart. I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm a professional procrastinator. Alright, need to get these even with one another. That's not... good. Okay, that one's done. And these go along with it. Alright. Sure of something? Oh, there we go. Alright. The entire Retaliation Cadre box is built. Broadside, Ghostkeel, Commander, Riptide. You look at the picture here and you think the Riptide is way... I mean, come on! It looks like it'd be way bigger, right? It's not. No. I will say that one thing that the Touhou have going against them is that, for the most part, their battlesuits especially don't actually look as unique as you would think. Which, I mean, it's not the end of the world. If you play Imperial Knights or Imperial Guard with their tanks, how a lot of them are just using the same chassis, the same frame, they can have that too. But at least they're all coming in with the same box. Like, you know, you have your Crisis battlesuits, and then your commander, which just looks like you zoomed in on the Crisis battlesuits. And then you have the Riptide. No. Then you have Ghostkeel, is actually unique. Then you have the Broadside, which also just kind of looks like a... what if a Crisis battlesuit took the drive? And then you have the Riptide, which looks even bigger, even more zoomed in. Hey, we give it some new weapons. I guess the shoulder-mounted air vents. That's what those are. Air vents. There you go. shoulder-mounted airbags. Riptides aren't nearly as big as I thought. Yeah. The sprues are huge. 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 We're winning with these Riptides. Alright. Alright. You can tell it's a different edition because it's black and white and the art's all different. And it doesn't have as many languages in it. Wait, what's it? I was about to say what's it missing, but do I actually care? Yes, actually. Oh god. Oh wow. We're missing quite a few languages. Jesus. Okay. Actually, hold on. There's way more on the copyright information than, or actually in the instruction manual. Do you have a hammer? I don't have any aircraft or transports. Fortunately. Okay. So, we get that. Alright. It has English. Oh. Try to find a page that's one for one. Okay, close out. It has English, French, Spanish, German, Italian, Korean, Chinese? Yeah, okay, there we go. Neat. Wait. No, I'm an idiot. Not Korean. It's Japanese. It's not Korean. You genius. Whatever. Jay being needlessly hard on himself again. Ha ha ha, Luna. I know. I can hear Luna. You're not even here anymore. I can already hear your response to that. Ha ha ha, hardy har har. You know how if you're a streamer, there are certain words you can't say? I'm not talking about demonetized words. I'm saying you can't say dragging or dragon. You can't say either one of those. Let's see. You can't talk about mind goblins. You can't talk about Aunt D's. You can't... What else? What are the other ones you can't say? You can't talk about diseases like Ligma and Bofa. Let's see. My friend that I played against has a hammerhead and it's absolutely terrifying. Almost took out my Morkanai with a single volley. I wouldn't be against it. I just don't have them. I really do need, at the very least, a devilfish. Some transport for my breachers. Because right now the breachers without a transport suck. They're slow, and they have short range. Breachers are Doom Guy with a shotgun and 1 HP. Unfortunately, the 1 HP makes it hard to get in with the shotgun. Okay, granted, the twin barrel shotgun. But I do believe you, my friend. It's probably dry, but just to be on the safe side, I'm going to wait a little bit longer. You know, I could probably do a good bit of this. Here's the smartest thing I've ever said in my life. I could really do a good bit of this without looking it up. This can only go well. This can only... This is entirely the smartest thing that I have ever done. Let's see if I'm too tired to remember. Why did the bicycle have to stop? Because it was too tired? You can have that one for free. I will give you money to take that one off my hands. The railgun on the hammerhead has strength 20, so the highest toughness in the game right now is 16, right? I don't know for sure, but that's what I was told. So if that's the case, that means that everything in the game it's hitting on it's wounding on a 3 out. AP minus 5 does 10 damage. Alright, hold on. I mean, you are probably right. But give me just a moment, something I'd like to check. Where are you? Hammerhead Gunship. Okay, let's see. It cost 145 points. That's why. I mean, still though, 14 wounds. 14 is a magical number for wounds. You know why? Because one more, and your opponent would get extra points from bring it down. Is the thresholds are 15 and 20, so 14 is one shy from that. Remember it being horrifying. I mean, you might be right. I have the advantage of having it pulled up in front of me. I get to cheat. But yes, it is the railgun, heavy, devastating wounds. Starts on a 4-up, heavy, 3-up. If it's guided, it's a 2-up, 72 inches, which is effectively just the whole board. Remember, corner to corner on a standard board is between 74 and 75 inches. That's just the whole board. They might as well just tell it, make it infinity. You might as well. Anyway, 1 attack, effectively 2-up, 20 strength, minus 5 AP, d6 plus 6 damage, so 7 to 12 damage. Yeah, and it has devastating wounds. So if that's a critical wound, you know, lol, mortal wounds, yay! As devastating as it inflicts them in mortal wounds. It inflicts a number of mortal wounds on the target equal to the damage characteristic of that attack. Yay! Yay! Jeez. And each time it makes an attack that targets a monster or vehicle, add 1 to the hit roll. So if you're targeting a monster or a vehicle, you don't even have to do the heavy and guide it, just one or the other. I wish that they made... No, I don't, actually. You can't stack all 3 of those together, where you could just hit on 1-up. That would be kind of stupid. Only a lie. And each time it's selected to shoot, you can re-roll 1 hit roll, or you can re-roll 1 wound roll. Or, when resolving those attacks. It's hit roll or wound roll. I mean, that's still obviously good. That's better than nothing. But for reference sake, one of the Noble Lance rules, the detachment for Imperial Knights, lets you re-roll a hit roll, and a wound roll, instead of both. E. Aha! Aha! I'll give that one to you for free. I will pay you. Okay, so this saxophone player is just... man. But hey, for just having played against it, what, 1 time? Pretty good. By the way, your friend that plays Tau, do I know them by chance? It's always good to find more Tau players, or more people that play your same army, whatever that is. What army do I play again? No. I'm a goofy goober. Wait, why am I doing this? We're already here. We're at the dance. I made it easier on myself if I ever come back to this box. And what are the odds of that? I guess I could stick it in the freezer and no. It's difficult to magnetize the broadside weapons, And the reason is because you're not just changing out the arms, it's not arm and arm. That's the way it works for the missile pods. But for the rail rifle, the arms are actually connected to the gun. It's one entire piece rather than two separate pieces that you can just attach. Here I am doing the robot over here. You know, two separate pieces that you can attach side by side. It is more difficult to do, unfortunately. Nice. Just like that. Alright. Humming beacon. I keep forgetting I have to speak up now that I have a standing microphone 20 miles away from me. You know, that would just make too much sense. Ooh, hi. Alright then. I'm not entirely sure why I'm even still bothering with this. Don't know. He's a friend from school. Okay. Still pretty new to 40k. He's played about 6 games. Okay. Oh yeah, so you could... I forget what... You probably told me what year you are. Fortunately, I forgot. Me am getting old. Also, me am caveman, apparently. Me not know why me talk like this. Me cookie monster. Me cookie monster! Nom nom. That was bound to happen. Alright then. Dash to 1. Dash to 1. What are we going to do with me? Oh. Cookie, apparently. Give me a cookie. Cookie monster. Now, if I really want to shoot my voice in the... Take it out back and shoot it, let me just do the Cookie Monster voice for a while. That'll get it. Put it out of its misery. I'm trying to speedrun getting demonetized. Oh no. Let's not, actually, please. Still a freshman. Took a couple years. Oh, okay, fair enough. That'll do it. Mission, are you like missionary? That's cool. Or is that what they call the thing that Mormons do, or I don't know. Alright. I guess we might as well get these on as well. Get these on. One, two, three Sesame Street character impressions. Wait, hold on. That's only 2.
I can do Elmo! I can do Elmo too!
Okay, now we've hit 3. No, I've scared the actual bejesus off of it. Okay. Oh dear. LDS, okay. Hey. I'm sorry, I'm supposed to actually say something, but I'm kind of in the zone. Alright, now this completely useless piece of shit that I'm never going to actually use is done. Set right there, because I'll totally end up using it again. On a related note, if you know anyone that needs any extra high-yield missile pod arms for a broadside, when you get into Tau, for the greater good. Okay, now to the actual stuff I was supposed to be working on. Power of JU Genius strikes again. I have a few aspirations when it comes to Warhammer. Being the guy that magnetizes, the guy you go to for magnets, and being the guy you want on your team because Math Hammer. The Math Hammer guy. I just need the glasses so that I can push them up on my forehead like an anime character while I'm trying to figure it out. How many shots you want to plug into something. And I'd like to think I'm pretty okay at it. Oh no, this one fits a lot better. The other one must have just been a little bit malformed. So this one fits like a glove. Malformed. That's the Harry Potter character now. Brother, I'm gonna try and attempt to get some sleep. Try to get yourself some. When I finish magnetizing the last bits for this, yes, I will. Keep that in mind. Hey, thank you, Blake. You have a good morning. You have a good morning. What are we doing? What are we doing, dude? Oh dear. Enjoy being young. Wait, that doesn't explain me, actually. Why am I? How am I? How am I? An autobiography. Alright. Good night, everyone. Good night. Actually, let's see how we do it. You know, actually, you mentioned that about the LDS. That kind of makes all of the previous jokes. Never mind. Never mind. Also, if you're still here, you know, you can always tell me to tone that stuff down. You can always. I don't mind. Oh wait, I said the word. Mind goblin, ha ha ha. Goblin D's, ha ha ha. I can quit whenever I want. I just don't want to. A wise man, and also separately from that, me, said, LOL got him. Or something like that. A wise man, and also me. You were done? Ish. Close enough. Yeah, I have you out. Might as well. I'll find it next year. Okay. Let's use a different one this time. Let's use the one that looks like the weighted companion cube. Oh, it's not in this set, is it? I don't see it. Hold on. Oh, there it is. No, I'm just blind. Once again, I'm just blind. Evergreen sentiment. 2-1 blind elf. Gandalf! Now I can actually see where it ran off to. Alright. That's good. Then, there were 2. Oh, I just realized what I did incorrectly earlier. I am a genius who knows exactly what he's doing. Okay. Right. Whale, whale, whale. If it isn't the consequences of my actions. Alright. I should probably let those be gluing. Yeah. Cementing. Alright, got you both. Oop. So, yep, they're on this sheet. Okay, without looking at it, 48 is for 48 is for the plasma rifle, and 47 is for the missiles. Yep. Okay, good. I'm 47, I'm not old. You go here, because I will forget. I know me. You know me. I'm a B. Okay. It is 3:34 now, and there are still 12 people that have this on. I appreciate it, well, definitely, but definitely the first. I appreciate it, and I wonder if maybe the early risers in Europe are up, maybe? Because that's an awful lot of people for the time over here. Yeah, most of my viewers are American, but maybe it's a little different for Warhammer streams. Maybe. Yeah. British property, maybe. Something to do with it, maybe. Oh, I just remembered. How much what were the tariffs that we just put on the UK? Because, that's where these come from. That'll be fun. That'll be exciting. Alright. Well, I guess it'll be an excuse not to keep picking up more, right? Maybe. I'll be around if you make it back. Has to be this way. I don't have to like it, but that's how it is. Alright. Whale. Ready, steady. There. While I have you here, gadget. I have you now, gadget. I'm supposed to do this first. One clean cut. Alright, everybody's favorite I guess I should actually do these first, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should. I think that the guy that I was going to redirect my stream over to is actually about to end his stream. He started his after mine, and it looks as if he's about to end his before mine, which would be... sorry, man. I'm thinking about it. Sauce with a goose? Sauce with a goose. Oh my god, that's quite hard to do. Usually way to know you haven't screwed up the player at least. Alright. Alright. This is the easiest one to do. Freehand. Says it's pretty little ribbons that it makes that stick to me that never want to come up. Oh, perfect. Perfecto. Perfecto mundo. Oh, actually I should probably do these first. There you go. Sauce. Not stab myself, please. Again. Once is enough. God dang it. Darn it, Bob. Sweet. This one feels different. Bumping on me quite a bit more. I can't say that I know exactly what's going on. I know to go a little bit deeper. Little, hey. That's not enough, but let me see how far along we are. Nope. Nope. Yeah, that's better. That's progress. One more to clean it out. Alright. Let's clean it up first. So how far along are we? It's still a bit high. Wanted to go a bit further down. Just a wee little bit. Ooh. Having a profile view lets me see exactly how far down. Oh god, wait. Let me just tear my nail off really quickly. Ow. Right, that's fine. Here we go. I do not trust myself. Somehow, I think that I have messed this up. I have not. Okay, good. You never know. Better safe than... yeah. Okay. Number 1. Ooh. This should be okay. Ah, the beach episode song. That's what this is. Perfect. Perfect. Where's the other? Right. Nope. It's fine. I'm fine, Slip. That didn't take long. It's not drilling through the side as quickly as I thought. As quickly as it had been. It makes me wonder if it's starting to get a bit dull. I might be doing it more slowly, but I think so. Well, maybe that's how it is. Maybe. Pardon, Charlie. Clean out the debris. There we go. Oh, hello. That's not good. I actually caught the piece there. Perfect, boss. Perfect, I mean... Actually, this is ugly as sin, but we're going to pretend it's not. Let me clean it out a bit more first. made the mistake of having the guy that I'm going to redirect to in a bit, having his stream open as well, so I can see if he's about to end. So every time that a chat message goes through there, it triggers my streamer response. That's what it's called. Actually, I didn't go quite deeply enough. It's fine. It's fine. In any case, I now have a shell of super glue, so it's going to have to be fine, actually. Almost there. Almost there. Wait. Yeah, let's glue these first, actually. That way they can be dry. Drying. Turn my frying pan into a drying pan. Thank you, Brock. Keep doing it. Wrong chat. And then there was 100 million. I wonder what the largest army, if someone, I know the largest army in 40k, if you took as many unique units as you were allowed to take, belongs to the Space Marines. But I wonder who has the biggest 40k collection. No, for a, especially for a given army. I don't know. How many, what, millions of dollars someone could spend on it? Imagine how much the most you could spend on 40k is, without just intentionally getting redundant stuff. I wonder. Obviously, if you buy everything already painted, it's going to be pretty expensive. Just a wee little bit. Okay. That's probably fine. It's probably nice and dry. Ish. What am I doing? That's the one. Get out of here. Just for me to go pick you up in the shack. A little bit off, but we can fix it in post. Further. There. Right there. Let me just do all the other pilots while I'm thinking about it. That way, once I put it back in, I'll have to take it out again. God dang it, Bobby. Darn it, Bobby. I'll tell you what. Sorry, I'm not saying as much. I am enjoying the music, though. I hope that helps to fill the dead air a little bit. Hopefully. Back to the joyous ASMR that is Drill Baby Drill. I wonder how she's doing. I wonder. I haven't heard of or from Sarah Palin in approximately 10 years? And she had a show on, I want to say, TLC, maybe? A little bit? Well, let's see if I can bring the hole a little bit over. Alright, that might be a little bit better. Maybe not. See, I initially made the hole a bit too far off to the side. I'm trying to push it not just down, but push it to the side as well. I can counter that a bit. That's the plan, right? Hopefully. It's not even, it's going to have to get worked on, but let's see if this is, oh! Yeah, that's actually, yeah, it's a bit high, but we'll make it work. I guess I should go a bit lower first. And by a bit, I mean I think it will be there. I think so. Maybe. Oh, hello? There you go. It took a second. Took it a second. Let's do them all together. While I have you here. Oh. Once it starts tearing the piece apart, I'll know I've gone deep enough. Try to clean it up just a little bit. Not there yet. Once it starts trying to wrest control away from me. Slow and steady. A little bit. Tiny little bit this time. he says as he guns it. This is good. That's good. Okay. Let's see. How are we doing this again? Two terribly close to each other. 3. Here, might as well just do it all together. And then just to make sure I haven't messed it up. As it is me, I might be good at that. A little bit of a pilot hole already put together. It's pretty small. I'm trying to make it as stable as I can. Just clean it out a bit. Do that firstly. Shit. People not coming off. It is stuck. I say that, it just keeps going back and forth. There we go. Oh my. It was about to just set up shop. Actually flew diagonally. Neat. Good. Hi. Really just showed up. Howdy. I am T1 Listener. Ignore the stream title. We are hours past the Stealth Battlesuits. Magnetizing broadsides now. One down, one to go. I didn't change out I didn't magnetize the weapons for one of them, but the main weapon. Railgun versus rail rifle versus missile pods, but everything else is. No, there's no way. I've done this enough times. That's not enough. Take a look and see if maybe not even close. At least it gives me an idea for how much further I need to go. Woo. I just have one of those I have a lot on my mind moments. Sorry. Okay. Let's see. little bit deeper. Alright. That's probably not enough, actually. And even if it is, I probably need to clean this out. Hello. You know what? I'm going to say that's fine. Hold on, I'm making up for lost time. It's coffee. Yeah, of course it's good. Of course. There we go. Okay. Yep, perfect. Alright, now then. We already have this one out, so I might as well do it first, but, I'm gonna have to be careful. The sides are off on this one. Oh, okay. Nailed it. First try, every try. Pretty try for a fly guy, shy guy, might guy. Alright, good. Quick and easy, get that out of the way. Oh, jeez. Okay. I don't know exactly where that spilled, but... Yes, now I know. Now I know! I know exactly where it spilled. I was about to have my fingers fused together. Well. Oops. You didn't even see where it dripped down. How did I not feel that, though? Huh. Alright, well suddenly we are covered in super glue. Take a nice warm shower. Try to get done with this. As one does. What's that post-credit scene in Invincible where he's a kid, tries to become Duct Tape Man, which sounds like something I would have tried to do at that age? Oh no. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's not fitting down properly. Oh, okay, that's better. I might have to add some glue to make it work. I think it's been well, just to be safe. There we go. The absolute tiniest amount I can get away with. Alright. We might be alright. Maybe. Hopefully. I think. It's the coolest feel. I have super glue on my fingers, so there's a layer of separation. It's kind of neat. I'm not touching the thing, I'm touching the super glue. Anytime I touch anything. Would touch anything. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Okay, so you went first. You're the most likely to be set. And lo you are. Alright, here we go. You're good. You're actually too early. Too bad. Alright. So, what did we learn today? I am an absolute genius who totally knows what he's doing. And we built 6 Stealth Battlesuits and their associated drones and beacons. And we built one and then magnetized 2 broadside battlesuits. So that went okay. Like to think. I like to think. I like to thank my mom. What's the award? Let's see. Let me put all this jazz back up for Schick. I think I might end up stealing Blake's idea. Yep, getting some actual honest to God sleep. That sounds pretty good. Maybe, hopefully, totally, definitely, I would like to think. I would like to sleep even more. Yes. Hey, how about that? Neat. Yeet! Okay. Well, that is a lot of spare parts. Oh dear goodness. I think we're alright. I hope that we're alright. Oh, wait a second, hold on. Another Ziploc bag. This is how I keep my parts for the different models separate from one another. Well, I guess firstly, actually. That's one. These 2 can go in. You, we want the ability to ignore modifiers to hit rolls. And even more missiles. Or do we want the one shot? Hey! You became a member! Apparently I haven't used this yet. Hey, you used it! Hold on, wait a sec. There we go. I love that. I love that so much. Guess who? I bet you I know who it is. I'll bet I might have an idea. Maybe. Alright. Better this way. This way. You'd have it pointed right at them too. That's terrifying. That's mildly terrifying. Well, you're just in time, Luna, because we were about to wrap up. So, glad you got to me in time. Here we go. Alright. Alright. Whale thin. Whale thin. Alright, so another Ziploc bag of parts. I guess I do have my other weapons I could magnetize, but I'm 8 hours in. I'm going to be doing playing Code Vein tomorrow, so probably want to actually get some sleep because all 3 of the Code Vein streams I've done so far have been over 11 hours. I might want to get a little bit of sleep. Plus, I don't know that I have to do these weapons just yet. Okay, let me take a look. So, these are the magnetized ones. The non-magnetized ones. Yeah. At some point I'm going to want to. Don't have to yet. Right. Going to 100% all the DLCs? I guess? See, I think I haven't gotten to the DLCs yet, right? Also, I'm gonna have to go through New Game Plus at some point, aren't I? If I go into New Game Plus to get all achievements, 300 plus hours. Oh. Well, we'll see. We'll see then. 300 plus hours. How? You may spoil for me. How in God's name is it going to take 300 plus hours for the DLCs? Are there 12 DLCs? For reference sake, I have about 34 and a half hours under my belt now in the game. And I think we're pretty far along, right? We're in the tower of This Makes So Much Architectural Sense. Put the magnets back together. Get this out of the way. Move stuff out of the way. Because that feels better. That's much better. And for better or much worse, you can see my face now. Third to last area. Okay. Okay. Plus I have to go through it again. Yeah. Neat. Neat. Oh, okay, that should be my cue. That should probably be... Yeah. What was the last thing Blake said? Try to get some yourself? Yeah. I think he might be onto something with that. Maybe. 3 DLCs, each of which have a bunch of challenges. Oh, okay. Crypt Spire. Oh, okay, you find the DLC. Oh, that's right. So we're in the Crypt Spire. And I remember in the home base area, it said that about, you know, after the boss of the Crypt Spire for the DLCs. Whale. I know you just got back, but I should probably try to get some sleep. I'm sorry, Luna. I'm sorry. Whale. What can you do, right? Whale. Whale thin. Whale thin. Oh, to give you an idea for how long this stream has gone on, you know, not just you can see the clock, but I mean how long the stream has gone on. My friend Donut started his stream after I'd started mine, and finished his before mine, so I can't actually redirect to him now. Poor Donut. I mean, if you'd like to, sure, go for it. I need to find somebody else that I can yeet people onto. Yeet. Yeet. Oh yeah, I think we might. Whatever that means. Just like that, exactly like that. Alright, so, who is live right now? Well, I haven't sent people over to Quinn in a while, playing Hogwarts Legacy. Donkey's playing Rainbow Six Siege. Kaiko's playing Elite Dangerous. And everybody else has an upcoming stream. No, actually, on it right now. Elite Dangerous. What is Elite Dangerous? I've seen a bit of it. I still don't know what it is, though. Not enough. I think I'm going to send people over to Quinn, though, because I haven't sent over to you in a hot second. Catboy VTuber, who every time I make any dad joke always goes, oh my god, just like that. Eyes closed, tilts his head back, wants to commit Sudoku. Okay, maybe not. EP Wizarding Journey. I wouldn't know anything about being EP. No way. Beat the DLC boss with the weakest weapon without taking... Okay, stuff like that. Okay. I see what you mean. So, like a normal T1 Glistener Elf challenge in Dark Souls 1. You know, stupid stuff. Stupid stuff like that. Oh, jeez. Wait, the singular DLC boss? Or just beat a given DLC? Oh, or is it for each DLC boss? One shot the boss. Oh, yep. Yeep. I've been thinking about that. Thinking about how to do the one-shots. Each DLC boss. Okay, fun times. Fun times. I've been thinking about that. I haven't experimented with it yet, but trying to stack our buffs together, I guess we're gonna have to go into New Game Plus to try to do it on some of the early bosses, though. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Maybe we can beat Oliver without him getting to phase change. That'd be fun. Maybe. Oh, goodness. So there's some stuff I know how it works, at least to some extent, but I haven't experimented. Like Final Journey, I haven't experimented with yet, but you told me about that one. Depths bosses respawn. Heck yeah. That's true. And we have been taking advantage of that. Yeah, as you remember, we've been taking advantage of that. I'm going to use the fact that depths bosses respawn to practice for the level 1 run. I was wrong about Final Journey. It's 3 minutes. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Does the clock stop when you beat a boss? Or do you have to use a missile first? Because you remember when Evangeline was playing Elden Ring and she had to heal with the... She's fighting Elden Beast, and she uses the dumpling to heal. Heals half your HP, but you get poisoned. Clock stops when you beat the boss. Okay, good. In her case, she had to make it either to the end or touch the grace, and she made it to the end. So the Elden Lord was poisoned. Died on the throne. No. Maybe not. Hopefully not. Totally not. Definitely not. I'd like to imagine. Hey. Alright. I'm sorry. I should... Unless we want to see the stream end like this... I think I should probably actually get to bed. Or at least turn off the stream before I... Man, oh. Your character resets... Oh, okay. Cool. Wouldn't mind watch... Ah, ha 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 ha. Hardy har har. Wait, isn't that actually against the YouTube rules? YouTube rules. I know at least at one point on Twitch, you couldn't do a sleeping stream. I don't even know if that's still the case. Ambidextrous cups. There's not anywhere near enough room to put my feet over on that side. You're the YouTuber here. You tell me. I don't know. I've never thought to do that. Oh goodness. I've never thought to do a sleeping stream. Goodness. Jeez. Alright. Somehow... Well, okay. Let's see, this is 40 ounces, that's 60, so 56 ounces. Not even half a gallon of coffee. Not even. Of course, I have a couple of reasons for that. But, that's all. How much will YouTube tax you for showing feet on stream? I don't think that's against the rules. That's one of those, you kind of have to be a little bit weird to think that that's... But there are a lot of weird people, actually. There are, in fact, a lot of weird people. Alright. Well, you know, I'm convinced we have 14 people watching, and it has slowly but steadily gone up, even without chatters. I'm convinced that people just found the stream and decided, you know what, this is something nice and chill to go to sleep to. And so if I make a really loud noise here, that's not, actually. That's absolutely not. Overly detailed anime girl feet. Just because I'm friends with a lot of VTubers? I have no idea. No. I don't get it. I don't get it. Just because I'm friends with a lot. I am, actually, though. I was making a joke about another guy, but I almost think that this might just maybe... Nah, I was about to say apply to me, too. You know, there's a voice actor. He goes by CDogVA on YouTube and Twitch, I think. He is friends with a bunch of VTubers, and specifically female VTubers. So the running joke is that he has a harem of VTubers. And he's a guy who streams in real life. He probably has his own VTuber, right? I would imagine, avatar, but he streams himself. Well, you know, hey! Although I haven't had that many VTubers on the channel. FleshTuber. No. No. I hate that name. That's so disenchanting. Ah, it's alright. Also, I got super glue on me that I'm slowly peeling off. That's fun. That's going to be fun for a while. Yeah, I know. VTubers coined the term. Yeah. Blame them. And then blame you retroactively if you become a VTuber now. Wow. Alright. Good times. Good times. And speaking of good times, good night, everybody. I will see you all. Okay, there went the stream for a second. A lot of your VTuber pals are guys. Yeah, it's Quinn, Neo, and Donut. And Kara is a guy that uses a female avatar. And then for the girls, it's Kaiko, Brain Fart, wait, hold on. Is it Kaiko that's on right now, or is it? I'm a real smart right now. I am a real smart right now. Yeah, so Kaiko, I am having a brain. Jeez, what's her name? Starts with K. Another female VTuber whose name starts with K. Nene. It's actually about even, I think. Yeah. While I'm here, I can look to see. K, that's her name. Just, I know exactly what I'm doing. Yeah, I think it actually, depending on how we count Kara, it's 3 definitely guys, 3 definitely girls, and then 1 that's a guy that uses a female avatar. And, is there anybody else I'm missing? There might be. Maybe. A bi-harem. It's wasted on me, unfortunately. It's wasted on me. Oh dear. Half of it is wasted on me. I could swear there's somebody else. I don't know. Me am real smart. Me know what me am talking about. Me know exactly what me am talking about. I'm not gonna look through everybody here, but come on, there's someone else. Maybe? I'm also seeing a bunch of... I definitely have a lot more real life... Mari. Okay, so it's beaten out a little bit. But I definitely have more non-VTuber streamer friends than I do VTuber streamer. Which is funny because I send people over to VTubers quite a bit. It's funny how that works. Go figure. Go figure. Alright. Well, maybe just double check to make sure that Quinn is still streaming. Think he is. And... No! I refuse. Daga kotowaru! I refuse. Alright. Take care, everybody. I will see you folks in the... let me sleep. I'll see you in the afternoon. I'll see you in a bit. That's what I get for staying up until 4:30 putting together pieces of plastic. With this one doing this. Anyway, see you next time, everyone. Take care. You folks, you all rock. Love you folks. Bye-bye. Woo! You have successors to kill. We'll get there.